and this one. And again, so this episode is separate. All right, come on, load up YouTube. There we go. All right, so there we go. This is actually episode 5, I believe, of my solo run. Yes, episode 5 solo. Okay, here we go. Let's get to it. So what I'm going to do is play my local game, continue game right here that we've been actually doing pretty good. We're going to get into it. Let's go. And I'll show you my sandbox options and my sandbox code and all that stuff here in just a second. Move myself back to the middle. There we go. Well, the middle of where I'm at. I could also go way over here, too. Whee! Or over here. Whee! Whee! Oh, I disappeared. What happened? Oh, I turned the webcam off. There we go. Beep. There we go. Back on. Or whee, 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 all over the place. Or I could do this. There you go, everybody. See Kismet in close up. Ah, Kismet. That was too close. All right, here we go. Spawn. Hope you guys enjoy that, everybody. I work really hard on all those effects and stuff that happen here in the stream. That's not other people making that for me, everybody. I make all that stuff. I do all that kind of fun stuff. Okay, here we are in Trader Wreck. Now, very much like my other team play with them, we've taken over the trader, except for in a solo playthrough. Currently, right now, my character is rocking 0 deaths with 835 kills. We're level 34 with an insane gain stage of 66, everybody. That's pretty crazy. We're on day 22, so we just had the Horde Night. You can see out here, we've got a nice Kismet kill box made out of cobblestone. That's great for the first few days, but that's not going to hold up on the last days. You can see I got massive rows of spikes here, which did save my bootay, but they still made it all the way through, everybody. Look how many rows of spikes I have, and they still made it all the way to the corner. And I managed to find some spikes there, too. So we definitely need to go in. Now, I actually pre-built this with the corners so I can put the electricity in there as well. But we got to get that unlocked. We got to get to concrete. We just got that concrete unlocked just after Horde Night, so we got to cook on that. Let's get right to it. We're going to close that, too. Let's turn our sound back on. And there we go. Trader Wreck, what up? Now, also, I love this little spot up here, which is the perfect spot for a dew collector, everybody. Right in here. Just fill in this floor here. Stick yourself a dew collector. Don't even have to put any vents, and you can see, look at that. Collecting tons and tons right there. Tons of water just pumping. Pumping. Now, I could have put it down here, and it could have done there, but then again, if they breach this interior part, everybody, I don't want them hitting my dew collector, because that's very valuable. You can see also I'm on the mini bike. And we were going to do our, what are those, mixers? Yeah, cement mixer. Let's see if we've got enough stuff to make it happen. Were we running any in here? Oh, yeah, I was running. Oh, look, I thought ahead, everybody. Look at me thinking ahead. All right, awesome. Let's see if we have enough to do some more. We need to get, now see, I've been playing my team play, so now I've got to remember where all my stuff is, where I moved all this stuff. I don't think we have enough engines. I think that was our issue. Yeah, we need more engine. We do have a lot of ammo, though. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. It's got some ammos. Let's put this in here for now with that water. We'll get that going. How are we looking on Duke? 786. Let's go check our farms. I see these are all in. Out here, we got our farms going. Oh, we got to go get some super corn. That's what we got to do. Yeah, at the other trader. Oh, and then we're also doing our, we got to do our potatoes, which is another one we don't have that much of. So we need potato seeds, and we need the super corn. Let's get to it. Okay, I see some corn seeds, potato seed. Let's buy it. That's going to help us get going. We can just actually search for seeds, by the way, and it'll just show us all the seeds. We'll go ahead and check the books. What do we got? Armor Up would be nice. Shotgun Weekly would be nice. Somebody's got 729. Yeah, we don't have the super corn seeds, though. What do we do with that super corn? Do we sell it? We might have sold it to get this cash. Yeah, I think we sold it. Don't see it in there. Don't see it in there. Got a bunch of stuff we can sell in here. Hold on. Let's get our glasses. square those bad boys and sell a bunch of stuff in here, which we probably don't need. Man, we don't need all this stuff. Holy moly, we got a lot of stuff we can sell. All right, I put the glasses on so it gives me a boost to my selling, and then again, we have a bunch of stuff we can just sell. Now, until we get our super corn up to a point where it's making us a lot of cash, we want to just sell random stuff that we're going to have. Farmer gloves. We're going to sell all of that. Again, just sell that stuff, everybody. You don't need to keep it. Now we got 3,500, everybody. We can go on a shopping spree. Let's go. Boom. Get this. I guess I want to get some electrical traps. Ooh, automatic weapons. 10% more damage. All right, let's get it. And then all the rest of the stuff is the stuff that I sold. Now, I want to make sure that I'm in my nerdy outfit. Yes, I am. How's my nerdy outfit doing? Can I make a better nerdy outfit? No, I'm at level 2. All right, well, maybe if I get some of these going, we'll get that going. All right, and then our stuff here, we'll learn that. Then we'll also go in here and see how our intelligence is doing. Wow, we got 3 points from Horde Night. Nice. So we can go ahead and go another one here, and then get one here, and then another one, and then I think we got to go to 6. Yeah, we got to go to 6 to get another one there. So what I'm going to do now is just try to really go into intellect, but I wanted to get a little bit more advanced engineering because you can see that it goes from 20% faster forges here, and then 20% faster workbenches and cement mixers, which is what I'm going to get into next. So we definitely want to get one more. And then the rest of this, we want to just go straight to level 9, and then see if we can get an intellect mod to push us to 10. And that'll allow us to do the highest level of all of those perks that are in there. Speaking of, let's go search for mods, see what he's got. Nothing. All right, then we'll go... Again, look for seeds, which we already did. There's no super corn seeds there. All right, I think we just want a straight dip. Now, I have the trader running 24/7, so he can do his thing. Let's get some more potatoes down and let those run over there. There we go. Again, you always want us to have that farm going. And then we're going to dip out to the other trader. Let's look at our stuff over here, though, before we go and do that. Let me get my spreadsheet up over here. Some water. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Okay, so we're on day 22. So we got that day 22 reset. And we did day 21 Horde Night. All right. And again, we're going to let those cement mixers go. And we got to remember to wrench some cars while we're out, too. Now, there's another trader, and I have this trader already marked. And then there's another trader over here, which I actually already have marked. I'm going out this side. When I go out the trader, also, I leave the door open. So when I come back, the door will be open. In this case, there's a whole trail of zombies behind me. And away we go. Now, obviously, we want to get the cement mixer going. We want to get our faster vehicle if we can, but we're going to need steel for that. I can seriously doubt I'm anywhere close to the Crucible right now. There we go. You think you sold it? I think when you got a few seeds when picking it. Maybe. I think I did. That would be that would have been the smart thing to do because I can't take it and turn it back into seeds right now. So the smart thing for me to do is to buy the super corn seeds and then buy the super corn seeds over here. And that's going to make me 2 to 3 grand. Oh, there he goes. Captain Idiot dropping that thing off way over that way. All right, we'll get that on the way back. That guy, he always drops it way the hell off there. And he also waits till I leave the base first. And then he drops it in the middle of nowhere instead of me being in the base and then him dropping it at that point. I swear, he just waits for me to leave the base. You can also set when that guy drops it off, by the way. He'll drop it off in the morning or afternoon or evening. Looks like afternoon is the time in which he's dropping it today. That's every 3 days he'll drop that off. So there might be something good in there. We'll go check it out. Maybe there's a motorcycle in there. Wishful thinking, but you never know. Might be a motorcycle bundle or something, some sort of bundle in there. Even if it was a mini bike bundle, you still get tires, and you could use those tires and other things toward your bike. And again, we're all about those books. Now, we already came over here before. We explored around. We went and looked for all the books we could get. I didn't see any of the Cracker books, which is normally where we get a bunch of books from. Oh, there's a winter biome over there. I've already marked that. Yeah, winter biome is directly that way. Now, what I do is I go like this. I put a little X, and I just type winter. At least I try to do winter. Now I know that the winter biome is kind of over that way. So now we know, all right? So, because again, you'll see that stuff in the background. You'll also see, like, watch out for that, everybody. You don't want to go close to those things. They got tons of bombs. You'll also see, like, storms in the distance. If you see a green storm, you know that's the wasteland way out there. Now, this particular trader, I'm not using as a base, so I just have the doors open. So every time I roll up here, the doors are fully open. I can just kind of dip in like this. And then I also modified it here because I can modify the trader, so I can just drive right up into the trader, everybody. Very cool, I think. And then we go ahead and see what's up with the trader over here. Okay, we're going to search for seeds. We're going to look for any super corn. Ooh, 6 super corn. All right, we'll take that. That's a good find. We'll check his books. What do you got? Definitely the vehicle adventures first. Notice I buy them in a certain order. Like, the vehicle adventure ones are the ones I really want. Spent all my money on super corn seeds. But that's okay. We'll go wrench some stuff, and maybe we'll sell some stuff. We're going to go out this way. There we go. All right, let's go wrench some cars. One of the most effective things you can do in the entire game is just wrench cars. Especially if you found a wrench very early game like I did. Wrenching cars is awesome. And of course, I need some more engines, which I did sell. I did have some. I sold it to the vendor for some cash to get super corn seeds. So, and then I think the last time we also got our Living Off the Land 3. So we're really going to be harvesting a lot of stuff. Know that every car is not going to have an engine. So you might have to do a few. And it does take a while to loot cars. I'll show you a great trick for looting cars. When you're looting cars, you can move at the same time and watch for zombies sneaking up on you, like that guy over there. You can also get up on the car, because if they're trying to get to you, they have to jump on the hood and then get up to you. That works as well. But I don't need to kill every mob, everybody. I got things to do. All right, we'll check and see if we got an engine. No engines yet. All right. Oh, we got this loot sitting right here, and we'll take that. Did we already loot this? Oh, hey, we got some mushrooms. We'll take that. When I go back, I'll also claim those mushrooms. I think we got all the stuff in the trader, because you can actually open these things up now, and you can look in all the stuff. I did all those boxes there. We did these. We did those boxes in the corner. Yeah, we looted all of this. This all looks good. We wrenched those cars. We wrenched that car over there. By the way, you can also wrench these workbenches. I don't think they're totally worth it. Oh, well, maybe not. This one you can. I don't think they're worth it, because they're not really going to give you anything that you can't just get from something else, right? They're giving me wood and iron. I could very easily just get the iron and convert it in the forge way faster as well. So again, it's all about time, your most valuable resource. So everything that I do is about efficiency and time. Oh, speaking about efficiency and time, let's go over here. There we go. We've got some of our rods done, and we already have some screws there. We should put the rods up here. There we go. Rods there, and then we'll go over here. Instead of converting them to screws right now, what we're going to do is just go ahead and do a bunch of this. And are we going for some more plates? Oh, we're going for some more plates. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's just throw those away. Yeah, I'm doing one more round of plates first. So if we take this, and we take this, And then we convert them into screws. We could do one more round of plates, and then our plates will be done. Then we'll go on to rods. Again, we're playing Satisfactory in the background as well, everybody. We'll just let that run. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. I call that dual playing, where we're playing multiple things at the same time. Now, there's a cop car right here, and I can take on this cop car, but I don't think I got the juice for that right now. Though I do have an AK. All right, I'm going to show you some tricks here, everybody. I'm going to show you some gaming secrets right here. Now, first thing you do is you put yourself a nice little ladder right over here. Right up here. And you put it up as far as you can go, everybody. Way up here. Like this. Not to wrench that, though you can wrench that and get steel. Though it might be a good idea just to do that because it might get knocked out. Let's just do this first. Oh, wow. Actually, that was really smart. I got 3 steel from that one. That's pretty good. Now, here's the thing. Do not put your bike where they can destroy it by the car. You want to put it up over here a little bit just in case you got a bail. But here we go, everybody. Early game. Let's see if Kismet gets a death in right now. Here we go. This takes a long time to wrench this, too. Hey, get up on here. You got the high side for him now. And you take out the cop first. Why does it not hit the cop? Why is he not dying? That was a lot of bullets. There you go. Oh! Hold on. I've never seen that happen before. Whoa! He blew up the car. That was actually really cool. All right, now I had to hit him in the head to kill him. So you can see that these mobs are not dying. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. They're going to take the pole out, which is a smart thing to do. But it gave me enough time to take out the cop. And you can see this guy's a feral. And then this lady over here, dead. All right. That did not go how I thought it was going to go. That was cool, though. Now, we just lost all that loot, everybody, that was in the car. Because the cop cars are some of the best loot in the game. But you risked that happening. So glad I moved my bike away, everybody. My bike would have got blown up, too. So glad I moved that away. But we got a bunch of kills. We got a cop kill as well. If we kill 50 cops, we can actually get the Supercorn recipe or Crucible. And we did get some stuff. We got some drops here. We get some good stuff. Oh, one of these robotic sledges, too. All right, we got a little something. I don't know if that was worth it, but it was fun. That's the most important part. All right, onward. Oh, wait, we're going this way. All right, we're looking for cars to wrench. Let's do it. Car in there? No. We're just going to ignore these bags on the ground for now. Kind of head into town. Okay, now this one here is already partially destroyed. So if you wrench this one, you're really wrenching it just for the parts, for the springs and all of that stuff. But the reason why I wrench these the most is for the drops, everybody. For the these things right here, brass radiators. So you're getting brass out of those. Right, those are what's useful out of that. But that was pretty crazy, everybody. You like that in the chat? That was crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Where the cop blew up the cop car. Oh, that actually you can loot. They have a mod, or they still have the mod. I was going to say they used to have the mod, but they still have a mod where you can put the mod in and restore the cars, which is really cool. That's a cool idea. And again, I'm just here for the cars. I'm not going to do all the loot and all that other stuff. Again, that takes time. Everything takes time and effort. It's just the amount of time and effort you want to put into it. That's the thing. Right over here. Yeah, get the loot, though. Now, I would have got the loot out of that cop car. Normally, what I do is I get on my vehicle and I drive further away, so I can, while they're running up the way, I can shoot them. But in this playthrough, I can only kill mobs through the headshot. So it's a headshot finisher is what it's called. Oh, and I was going to show you my sandbox options. Here's my sandbox options right now. Speaking of, right over here, headshot mode, headshot finisher. So even if I shoot him down to 1 hit points, I got to at least hit him in the head. Now the trick is, I learned, is to set them on fire. Set them on fire when they get low health, and then that 1 hit point will hit them in the head. Boom, they're dead. So huge tip for you, everybody, if you're playing this particular mode. Huge tip. Huge one. All right. We're going to roll out. Again, you guys asked for it. Going to do a bit of extended stream here for some solo play. I got to turn my sound up a little bit, too. I turned it down a bit. There we go. Turn it up so I can hear all the zombies sneaking up on me. I usually turn it down a bit when I'm playing with my crew so I can hear them. And then the game sound's not too loud. Now, another thing we're doing is we're also getting gas by wrenching these. And we'll see, do we get an engine yet? Nope. You can go very heavy into salvage operations. You're going to get more stuff. Whoa, an acid. I'll take that more than an engine. Engine is a lot more common than acid. And usually you get the engine right at the end, like right here. This is when you usually get it. Doesn't always show up on the right here, by the way. Sometimes you get a whole bunch of stuff at once and it doesn't show up. Just keep that in mind. That's why I check my inventory to see if I got it. Oh, here we go. Now I get up on the top of this one because it takes a while to wrench. Oh, a little honey there. Okay. Now you're like, kidding me, you should leave those there so that they respawn. I have my respawn turned completely off, everybody. It will never respawn. Ever. So yeah, I think that's the way the game should be played, by the way, is that it never respawns. That you have to continuously keep looking for loot. And you're like, well, Kismet, what happens when you found all the loot? Well, I played for 4,000 hours, everybody, and I can tell you I've never looted everything. I've never looted everything in the entire game once. That's a lot of loot, everybody. That's a massive sum of loot. I've never needed that much loot. No, they will not respawn if you wrench them. They will disappear. Even in the normal mode, they will disappear and be gone. Boom, like that, forever. There you go. Hello, let me introduce you to my little friend. Boop. Now you're dead. Now again, I'm getting some of these over here as well, just to get some of this brass. Tell me I brought some repair kits. I brought one. And this is what you want to do right about this stage, everybody. Is just wrench a ton of cars, because you're going to get a crazy ton of loot. Now, some of that loot you could sell. Like if I want to go back and get stuff from the vendor, I could sell some of this to the vendor, because I can always come back, wrench more cars, get more of that particular thing. If I need more springs, or, whoa, I had a bunch of books in there. Or whatnot. And I got another one of those things. I hate those things, by the way. Oh, I'm down here, everybody. Should be up here, because they're going to try to sneak up behind you while you're wrenching this for about 5 minutes. Later on, you can wrench these way faster when you get better wrenches, and also eventually you get the what I call the screwdriver, but it's called something else, impact driver. There's actually a real thing called an impact driver, everybody. Just like there's a real thing that's called a wrench. That's what I talk about all the time, everybody. A screwdriver versus a wrench. If a screwdriver does something better, use a screwdriver. If a wrench does something better, use a wrench. And I talk about that when it comes to different types of gaming systems, right? If it's the right gaming system for you, it has the games you want to play. Simple as that, right? That's the correct thing. And the funny thing is, you can almost it'd almost be smarter to buy a PC now, because the consoles and everything are so expensive. You know what I mean? That's the dumb thing. They're like pricing themselves out of the console market. And that's really what consoles are, everybody. They're just a computer. It's a custom-made computer. That's it. But they want you to buy their custom-made computer. It's like a Dell, right? Or you buy a Dell, or you buy like an Origin PC like me. That's really what Xboxes and PlayStations are. They're just a custom-made machine that runs their stuff. And then, of course, they wall it off so you can't play anything else except for their stuff. That's the way, that's why it kind of sucks in that way. Now, I do have an Xbox and a PlayStation right over here and a Switch as well because I play stuff on different platforms sometimes. It's mostly neglected, though. It's kind of sad. It just sits over there. It says, play on me. It's a little sad. Oh, we got some more stuff, too. I see one way down there. Okay, pause for a second. More Satisfactory. Again, we're going to be switching back and forth. Oh, that's still got more to go. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Now, it's good to get these big ones, everybody, because I find on these big ones you have a higher chance of getting engines and such. They take longer, but... oh, there we go. Oh, I hope I wasn't dropping stuff on the ground. Was I dropping stuff out here? My inventory gets full. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. I'm wrenching cars and a bunch of stuff dropping. I gotta remember where I was wrenching that car at. Well. Oh, well. And I do have a lot of room in my little mini bike here, so I could just throw all that in there nice and easy. There we go. Let's get to wrenching. Oh, we also need some food. Let's hit that. Dude, my wrench is getting wrecked. I need me a new wrench. Now I'm stinky as well. Mobs are going to be able to smell me from 50 meters away. I'm hoping to get a couple more engines, maybe 2 or 3 engines, so I can make some more cement mixers. And we can get those cement mixers cooking. Yeah, I did. I got like 6 seeds last time, I think, when we picked it up. That's very lucky to find that many. You definitely want to get as many seeds because then it doesn't cost you to replenish your super corn. Oh, there's an engine. All right, awesome. Again, these ones don't give engines, so we'll just skip those. We'll go to the bigger ones. I saw one down the road here. And I'm not sure if I cleared the baddie who's on the other side. Let's go see. I sure did. Oh, he's on this side. Too far away. Leave my ambulance alone. Oh, gotta loot it first. Now, you can make this go faster, by the way. You can upgrade your skills to do that. Right now, I'm just trying to get into the intellect line so I can get my 50% chance of getting double points. And that's going to accelerate my skills. Again, kind of playing the team version of taking over the trader and then also a solo version of taking over the trader location, which I think is really fun. I think it's fun to take over the trader and do all of that. To have a good time. And now we can pick up all of our workbenches and stuff like that. That's pretty awesome. I like that a lot. All right. Over here as well. I also get a lot of good stuff from cars, I find. There's some repair kits. You want to look toward the front, because if they are going to run up on you, usually they're going to try to run around to the front. Oh, there's some animals nearby, because it didn't say there wasn't any animals. Get some more leather. Where are you, animal? Went away. Bunny. That bunny's really far away. There's a snake in there too. Snake in my boots. Now the hardest thing is try to find this bunny in the bushes. And also just wait for the zombies to come over here and run over here and start to chomp on it. Hey Siri, stop. Right there. Hiding underneath that bush. I'm getting stinky. I gotta get over here and put this meat away in my vehicle, or I can wrap it up. But better just to put it in your vehicle. Over here. Drop that meat in there. There we go. I should drop all this other stuff in there too. There we go. All right. Where else we got some more cars? Bunch that way. Kind of feel like I'm gonna go see what's down this way. I think there's some cars around the thing here. That one down there is a ton of mobs in that one. I'm just trying to get the easy cars right now. Ones that are just literally along the road. And all you have to do, by the way, is get on one of these major roads and just keep going. I know there's tons and tons of cars on there, but I don't even need to go to these locations. Just dip down the road and just wrench your heart's content here. And I also have the vehicle storage mod, so I can put more stuff on my vehicles. Which makes it easy. I looted it. All right. Sometimes I get all the way to the end and I think, did I loot that? Just about to destroy the vehicle and realize, I better get the loot out of it first. Oh, another engine. And another acid. Wow. On a roll. There's also a great perk, everybody, called Bookworm, where you have a tendency to get more books out of stuff each time. We're going to try to go for that as well. And that one's right before the one I want anyway, so I have to get it if I'm going to get the next one. So we'll get that guaranteed along the way. See, how many engines do I have? I mean, one there. And we got two in there. Okay, and then we already have one going. I think that's probably good enough. That's good enough. All right, we'll get one more car here since we're already on it. So I'll never remember that I'm halfway wrenching this car. So, oh, and I got harvest parts done too. Very cool. That'll give us some XP. Right there. There we go. And by the way, you can leave these challenges or leave one on each challenge range, except for the very first one, the basics. And then just don't claim it. And then what you do is you get your double rewards and then claim it. And then you're going to get double rewards from the trader. Same thing over here. You can redeem a bunch of these and just redeem all of them except for one. Hello? Hold on. I heard somebody. All of them but one, and then just leave it green. And then when you're ready, claim all that stuff, and you'll get, again, double rewards. Like this one, I could have just waited and got it. But it's okay. I got a little bit of something out of it anyway. All right, time to head back to the base. Oh, wait. Head back to the trader. My bad. Head back to the trader, which is this way. Because we want to see what else we can get from the trader. Now, I have the trader open 24/7, so I can go there at any time and see the trader. So I don't really need to rush, but yeah, we'll get it done and then head back. I like to travel during the nighttime. Oh, actually, a good idea to also take a moment and fuel up our stuff. And get this guy, too. Take that with a wrench. So the best thing to do is to travel at nighttime, because this way the zombies can't catch you while you're on your bike or on your vehicle. Now, if you're just running, not the best time to travel at nighttime. But if you're on a vehicle, they can't catch you. Even if they're feral, they typically will not be able to catch you as long as you have enough gas. Actually, I think there's more gas in here. Let's get any gas that I have. Oh, yeah, a lot of gas. Let's really gas it up. There we go. Gas it all the way up so we don't have to worry about it. Oh, man, I'm going to get up here, too. Of course it does. Luckily, I got the stuff that repairs the thing. Like that. Again, this does go faster in the later game as you get better and better tools and better items. This looting goes so much faster. There's a whole bunch of rotten flesh I'm getting here. A little morbid, but we got to do what we got to do. Make ourselves some more farm plots. Sometimes this one's full of mobs up here, too. A bunch of mobs just hanging out up here on this little trailer thing. All right, we good. So many more cars to get later on. Cut lip. I'm always watching the mailboxes for mailboxes that I might have missed as I'm going along. If they're open like that, then you know you already got that. Or they didn't have it to start with. But as I'm dipping along, I typically am watching those mailboxes. Now, when I'm playing my team, I typically close the doors so that they don't end up, you know, mobs don't come up behind them. But when I'm playing solo, I don't. I just dip. Dip in, dip out. All right. Do we need this battery? No. Sell it. Get some cash. What do we need? We need to get our books. We're going to get vehicle adventures. Not enough? Not enough. All right. What about some springs? Some additional? I got Kismet going to need those. Yeah, later. I can always get more. It's not like there's not like 50,000 cars that we just ran through right there. Bones, probably no. I need just enough to get this one here. Yeah, there we go. Now, these other ones would be nice. Getting the Get Hammered or Tools Digest, that would be nice, but don't have the loot for it right now. No big deal because it's going to restock on day 25. It's only day 22. So I have plenty of time to come back and grab those if I want to. But we got a little bit of something, and now we're ready to go back and grab some stuff back this way. And again, it's nighttime, good time to travel. They can try to catch me, but I got 92% gas, so I'm looking good, and I have 84% on my repair, so good overall. And normally I'd stop, get that bunny, but I'm good. And eventually we'll get some meat stew going on. I might beat a meat stew. I can't remember. Usually get vegetable stew and meat stew about the same time. We'll check it out when we get back to the base. I don't have a light. By the way, when you press the space bar, you see a little red light. Little stop light actually works. In the back. Little tail light works. Very fun. Also, you can see I got this little symbol here. That's because I pressed shift and released. It'll just auto go as fast as it possibly can. Basically, it's like auto sprinting. Oh, I'll just keep going. It burns up more fuel, but totally worth it. I can always get more fuel. Time is something that's hard to get back once you've spent it. Too good to pass up. That's a lot of goodies right there. Put that meat away so I wouldn't get stinky. Close the door. Lock the fence. Check the front door. Check my side doors. All closed up. Closed up over there. Looking good. Right into the trader we go. Sup, home slice? Okay, now we want to get to our cement mixer. What do we got? We got dish. Okay, we've got dish. And we've got a good amount of those. Okay, so we're going to run another cement mixer right here. We're going to take this cement mixer. We're going to get this one started, hopefully. We'll see how much resources we have. Okay, feel free not to go down there. Oh, man, what the hell? What is going on with my thing? I can't pull the wrench out of there. Okay, well, fine. I'll just do this then. Yeah, well, not let me pull that wrench out. All right, we're going to put that right on the... Oh, we should have done it over here. Well, we can pick it up now. They fixed it now, so you can, if you do the land claim, you can pick it up in the trader. Make that claimable. Let's put it over here, because this one actually, I think, is my iron one, and that one is the other one. We'll put it right there. There we go. Yes, this is this one. Okay. I don't know why I have an extra anvil in there, but I do. All right, cement run here. There we go. All right, now we need some resources. Let's check over here, see what we got. Bunch of cement there, but not any stone or sand. I think we've been putting our sand in there to make jars. Yeah, we've been making jars there. Ooh, a lot of bullet tips and stuff there. So we'll get our ammo going. Don't see a lot of gunpowder. Have we been making gunpowder in the workbench? Not right now, we're not. Okay, we need a good amount of stone and sand. So what we'll do is we'll just start off with some sand. How much do I got here? Around 1,000. So we'll go ahead and convert about 1,000 of this into sand. Let that run for a couple minutes. What else we got? We got that running. Can't remember what we've unlocked. Let's go see what we've unlocked. Steel tools, okay. Claw hammer, wrench, knuckles, okay. It's level 6 bone knife. I could make one of those. We'll wait till we get to the higher end sledges. We got a pistol. We already got a shotty. We got a level 5 AK. We'll wait till that's level 6. Okay, nothing else really I need to make other than a bone knife. Bone knife, level 6. Let's go. Those are cheap. Then we can just modify this one. Take that out. Put that back in. And then, so this is a legendary one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We want to combine those. I didn't notice it was legendary. All right, so this here with this equals legendary See, I still have the 3 legendaries, and I also have the level 6 damage now. Much better than scrapping it. There we go. And again, I could have done it without taking the mods out. It does work with the mods in. Let's see. We're just going to put that in there for now, along with that anvil. Over here, we're going to put all that. We're going to learn this one and these 2. And I don't know why that is like that. Let's put our shotgun ammo up there. Move this all over, put our blocks there. There we go. Probably could go ahead and also put our gas in here. And, oop, not there. Yeah, no, over here. Put that in there with that. There we go. We definitely want to get some more ammo going at some point. Let's get this in here. Melt that down a little bit. See what else we got. Not much. Not much. Yeah, we got some ore extraction to do. Oh yeah, we got a level 6 pickaxe. Nice. I got that last time. I'm gonna need some repair kits though. Let's go. We do have some forged iron. That's good. How about our duct tape? Right here. Okay, a bunch of duct tape. Repair kits. Let's just go ahead and do 5. And one of the things I like is that you can start the repair going and then put the stuff back, because it automatically pulls the stuff out of your inventory that's going to use, so you don't have to like wait for it to finish first and then it takes it at the end, which some games do that. They wait until you've already made the thing, then they take the resources out versus taking it out ahead of time, which I massively prefer. All right, this inventory is getting full of good stuff. All right, we'll let that run. Do I really need to... Do I need another one for that, or should I take that jar of honey out of there? I think what we'll do is do this. Put this here. Take that out. And put that in there for when I need it. Yeah, I'll have it there. All right, we need to do our farm, so we're going to go ahead and put on... Oh, that's a scavenger outfit. That is not my farming outfit. I put my farming outfit out here, maybe. Oh, I got to get my outfit back on, because I have my trading outfit on. Right here. Turn my light back on. There we go. Because I tried to turn the light on and it didn't turn on. I was like, oh, wait, I got the wrong outfit. All right, over here. And then we will wear that. And this is still coming in. Ooh, look at our super corn. Super corn in? Oh, yeah, super corn's ready to go. Let's get some dollar bills. Right here, super corn. Sweet. I just happen to have some more super corn here. Like that, and then we had some super corn seeds that we can grab out of here. Oh no, it's in the bike. In the bike right here. Oh, we got some mushrooms in there too. Get that. Anything else that's farming? No. Oh, my axe is in there too. I just realized that. All right, more super corn seeds. Let's go. Again, always want your super corn running all the time. There we go. How are we doing here? Growing, growing, growing. Potato plants are ready. All right. Now, again, we might get more potato plants now. How many seeds do we get? No seeds. All right. That was very unlucky, but we're going to scale up our potato plants if we can. And, again, we're going to do that by getting better outfits. But at least we got some of it going. This is all growing. I could put down some more corn in the meantime, but I'm kind of okay on that. Do some yucca. I have a bunch of farm plots, and they might as well be cooking something. But I always check to see how much super corn I'm going to put down first, and then I'll go and just do these other seeds that I have. Like this. And again, we're not going to get any more super corn seeds until after the reset, which is going to be a little while. Aloe vera. So whatever kind of I have laying around, we'll do those. Like that. That should have went in that other one. By the way, if you don't like how that is, you just hit it again and you get it back and you just put it where you want it next time. There you go. Some blueberries, okay, because I don't need that much corn, so we'll just do all these other things just to kind of fill it in. And I don't need pumpkins, so we'll fill the rest of this in with corn. Let that grow. Hope we get some super corn seeds. Oh, here. Like this, and we want to keep our outfit on because we're going to go do our mushrooms. All right, 12 more seeds. Let's go. And then we're going to take all of our mushrooms and turn them all into seeds. You're like, Kismet, you need it for food. Nah, I'm doing okay on food. Don't need it. What I need to do is scale up my mushrooms. Yeah. Again, I'm going to put them 2 blocks up just to make it easier on me. Those are going to take a minute to make anyway. We'll let those roll. All right. Speaking of food, what do we got over here? Oh, we got a bunch of water. Okay, very nice. Speaking of water, we might want to go and get our water converting again over here. Let's go here. Put a little bit of that in there. That's way more than what we need. Like 3 or 4 minutes. There we go. Cook those. Okay, so while we're deciding on what we want to do here, we're going to get that going. We need meat stew. So we need grilled meat, potatoes, ear of corn, and animal fat. And I think we have a good amount of animal fat. Yes, ear of corn. And then, of course, the toughest thing right now is the potatoes. Meat stew is actually better than vegetable stew, I think. But it depends on what you're trying to do with it, really. But I try to go to vegetable stew to start. And then I'll just do a little bit of meat stew as well because I'm going to have a lot of extra meat. If I haven't used up all that meat on bacon and eggs, then I just want to use up the meat as well. And then you don't need any mushrooms, right? So then you can double up on your mushrooms while you're waiting and then use your meat stew in the meantime and then use veggie stew if you want to use that. Depends on what you really want to use it for. But we do have a lot of meat laying around, so now's a good time to grab it and grab it over here. And just go to town on this grilled meat over there. And we'll do this. Oh, we got more on us here. This. And then we'll just cue those and then take this off of us so we don't stinky. And that's 16 minutes to do all of those. And so I'm going to take this and run it like this. And the second one, so it's way over. And off it goes. All right, nice. And then we have more of this. Then again, meat stew, not really that much potatoes. So we'll kind of wait till our potatoes come in. We'll leave, oh, that's super corn. We don't want to get rid of that. That we want to make some dollar bills. All right, here we go. Gonna wear them glasses, get that extra boost. I thought we had something else that was giving a trader boost. What do I do with that trader boost? Right here, Grandpa's Awesome Sauce. Bartering plus 10%. Let's look at it before and after. So we go here, and I say, hey, I want to sell my super corn. It's worth $17.54. And then I use this. And now I do it with $17.54 before $19.18. All right, yeah, it does work great. Okay, we'll sell that. Now we made some dollar bills. And I don't think he has anything else I'm looking for. Oh, there's a bunker buster mod, though. Do I already have one of those? I do. Okay, I don't even need it. And yes, I have the axe mod on there for later when I get the chainsaw. I'll switch it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in there that I need. I could use this this magazine extender mod. That's a level 5 too. Plus 50% magazine size. So my pistol would have way more bullets. That's almost worth it, but I would rather have my books. I would rather have my books out of it. We got to go find some more stuff as well. Sometimes there's some good stuff in there. What about my water thing? Do I feel like going for the water thing? It's like $6 grand. Nah, that's too much. Too much in the early game. Later on, I'll just buy those without a care in the world. But for now, we have to scale up our super corn. Speaking of scaling up our super corn, let's go over here. Actually, let's sort all this stuff first. Let's get all this out of here and put this where it goes. Simply by double pressing there. All right, is this something better than what I've got? This is patchwork. This is tattered. Oh yeah, the patchwork one is better than the tattered. So I can sell that. How much are these worth? 192 each. Those are legendary versions too. Oh, it does block damage as well. You can use it for destroying blocks. These things are so... I think they're totally useless, but hey, if you want to use them, you go ahead. I'm selling them. I can't sell that shovel. Am I still using that shovel? No, I'm using the other shovel. So that's scrap. Again, I have that bonus on right now, so now's the time to sell. As you can see it over here on the side. Now's the time to sell them stuff. Anything else? How are we doing on our glasses are on? Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we can sell. Let's sell all this stuff. Shotgun tube extenders, serrated blade. Got some extra axes. I got a level 6 axe in here. Probably was the axe that I made. Yes. So that's my axe here. Oh, I got more mushrooms to do. But let's sell the rest of this stuff while we have the boost. I don't need any of that stuff. Can't sell the shovel. Probably not going to use any mollies. We'll get rid of that. Keep the engines. And we'll keep all this other stuff. Yeah, we have a bunch of iron too. Grab all that out of there. Go up here and see how our dew collector's doing. Doing good. We'll go ahead and stack those up there. Grab that water out of there. Stack our jars up here. And then go convert more water over here. This is all done. 3 minutes. Okay, more water. Okay, now we need to do the meat stew. So we'll track that. And, yeah, we need the grilled. Okay, and then we need potatoes, which is our biggest problem right now, but we got a little bit. A little bit of this, and then some of this. Meat stew, so we need another 6 minutes worth. That does not belong up there. Oh, that was way too much. 16 total minutes. Already has it. Well, we'll go a little bit extra. There we go. That belongs up there. That does not belong there. I need my clay, which I don't see any. 0 clay. Very unusual that I don't have clay, but not that unusual. We got any clay running in here? No. This is all cement running there. We could take half this stone and get that melting down in there. How are we doing over here? We made ourselves some of that. And we want this one. 1,000 there, and then we'll use this to start our concrete mix. Yay! All right, here we go. We're starting our concrete for the next horde night. I'll do just a little bit less so it keeps my stuff in there, and then we're off and running. Okay, now more cement mixers. Let's see what we need. Probably forged iron, I would imagine. Let's run some of those. Stop our jars for now. Run that. We still have some clay in there, so we're looking good. We got to run a bunch of that, and we're going to get our other cement mixer here. Man, what the heck? Does not like that one there. It won't let me take that out of there. Shift. Can I replace it with something else? Nope. Not want to take that wrench out of there for any reason. Fine. And again, we could split this up. Instead of it taking 25 minutes, now it's going to take that much less. So 4:30. I hear a screamer out there. How are you not? Oh, because I got a headshot. 2 screamers. Should build me like a little tower there. Oh, of course, my weapon broke. I expect nothing less. All right. We got to go take care of business. Be right there, everybody. Food. Ah, they got inside the base. There she is. Come on out of there, lady. Oh, she's running. Party this, girl. There you go. Something for you, party girl. Put that block back in there. Oh, somebody there. Ooh, big lag. All right, come on out of there. Just in case. All right, don't got my hammer on me. All right, just doing simple repairs, everybody. Oh, got in here too. No worries, we got this. Next time, try the front door, bro. I gotta fix that door too. Door's taking a little bit of damage. We got him. Reload. Grab our extra ammo. Now again, what you can do is just press this button and it will just automatically fill what you've already got. Oh, I need some stone as well. A little bit of stone there just to hold that spot. Oop. I think I dropped it. A little bit of stone, a little lag there. So we can let that run out. That does not go there. I need some clay. I have no clay. I know just what to do. Just what to do. Dig up some more of this. As we know, eventually we're going to put more farm here. Alright, that's good enough. Right into there. There we go. Load all of our weapons. While we're thinking about it, there we go. Alright. So, we got enough for the cement mixers. We just need the forged iron for it. How are we looking? Oh, we got 42. Alright, make more forged iron. Oh, 68 more. Okay. Okay. Get her going. Again, I have most of my really valuable stuff up here at the top. You do not want them to hit that dew collector, everybody. That thing, you just want to keep it cranking. Doing its thing. Same thing with the forges and the workbench. Take out the cement mixers, that still sucks, but they're doing okay for right now. And now we're ready for some upgrades. Awesome. Let's go upgrade the kill box. Now that is my production base in there, everybody, right by the trader. But this is my primary horde base, and it is a very, very effective base. It is called the Kismet Kill Box. Now this one is about 4 times the size you really need. Again, I was testing adding this part at the very beginning and seeing if they could breach that at the very beginning of the base. And they tried. One time I think they did right here. Yeah, they breached over there. So it is a good test for my team, and you can see the one I built for my team, obviously way bigger, everybody. Way bigger than the one I built here. But I do like the design. The design's working really great, and eventually, again, I'll put some electrical right there and actually use an electric fence here. But for now, this is just kind of working as a kind of lean out. So what we want to do is upgrade the part of the base here. Oh, I did not bring any stuff. Hopefully I have some here. I do. Some of my cobblestone. Why do I'm just getting a little bit? I get most of it. There we go. And what I'm going to do is just upgrade the internal part of the base first, because I have also blocks on the outside. And I want to do the low side first, because that's where they normally breach. If you were watching my team playthrough just a bit ago, they were very heavily breaching these bottom ones. I no longer use the double poles on the bottom one. I use the bars because they were breaching those double poles, which I think is a bunch of BS, but still. They were just getting through them without actually destroying them. So I don't trust them anymore, so now I use the bars. Now you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you use the bars on the second one? Well, the reason why is they get in the way of you meleeing the mobs like that. So you just go doink and hit them in the head with that. That's the whole point of those double bars. Gives you that melee fight access. Now our goal is to get this to concrete as quickly as we can, and we're doing pretty good right now. Not sure if this is going to last all the way around, but we'll see. Nope, and it just ran out. So we have that one little bit of side, and I have that corner and whatnot. We got a long way to go on that concrete. We got to let that sucker rock and roll. We'll run back into the kill box here, or run away from the kill box into the trader. Close that inner door. And up here we go. Okay, anything else in here that we might need to micromanage? No. Okay, so we're going to try to put this on our shotgun. Let's see if we can. No, it's got to be the other shotgun. Sometimes I forget what goes with what. This is a serrated blade. I could try to put it on here. I already have one. Oh, I got a level 3 serrated blade. Okay, well, I don't want to switch that out. I don't think I have any other bladed weapons, so I really have the one. I could probably just sell that. Let's go ahead and see what outfit do I have on. Do I have my glasses? I don't know. I still have the farming outfit on. I got to get rid of that. But let's just go ahead and sell this so we have the cash. Now we got $3,000. Man, wish he had some stuff I wanted. He don't. He don't got it. If you had a nice weapon, maybe. What you got? Well, a bunch of the stuff that I sold him. Okay, and so we're converting that meat, looking good. We got a little bit of stew going there. Okay, we're just going to take this stuff and kind of dip it back over here and put that stuff up there along with this water and a little bit of this stuff. Okay. This meat we can put there. This we can go in here. This goes back in here. We have a bunch of these. Oh, that does. I keep trying to put it where that wrench goes, and that wrench does not want to come out of there. Okay, we got distracted because the mobs were attacking us. So we're just going to put some in here. I feel like I want to just put some up here. Again, you have all this empty space. Why not just do it in here? Very easy. Off to the side, kind of out of your production's way. There we go. Scale those up a bit. What else we got to do? I want to convert a little bit more water. Throw a few more in there. Do a few more waters. And what else? We got our engines, but we don't have our cement mixer. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we just got to get our stuff here. Did we already use that? No, we didn't even use that other forged iron yet. We got distracted by the mobs. Again, mobs are a huge distraction when you're trying to get stuff done. Where did the... Oh, did we use up all the springs? No, right here. No, we have a lot of everything. Yeah, there we go. All right, 2 more cement mixers. Let's go. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Throw all that in there. Throw that in there. Got some meat on me. Throw that in there. We've got a little bit of lead here. Oh, we need some more fuel. Let's get that going. Turn that on. More forged iron. All right. We're getting cooking now. And again, we have an extra engine. We'll save that. Let's see how we're doing on our vehicles over here. We're getting there. Not quite there yet. We want to definitely save our steel right here, which is enough for a motorcycle, I believe. Let's go see. We need 37, and here we need 7. So 43, and we have 75. So yeah, we're styling. We're styling. So again, I don't even need the crucible as long as I save up some of that steel. We found a lot of steel from wrenching that one up above too. That was pretty sweet. Let's get our other outfit back on again here. Now this stuff's going to come in. I can see my corn plants in, then my aloe veras. Do I really care about this stuff right now? Not really. I'm just going to go ahead and let that run. The one thing I do care about is this potato plant. Let's get that and see if we get a seed back. We did. All right, awesome. And so we'll put that seed down and maybe take out a yucca or 2 if we can go ahead and get more seeds. For this, we can get 1 more seed and then let that run. Again, sometimes I just let that stuff run. If I'm not in a hurry for it, I'll let it run and deal with it later. Put that yucca back in there. I can also put my shovel back up there to block that spot. And put any whatever excess we have in here. There we go. This back in here. We've got some sand, which we probably want to save for later. 666 for the cobblestone. Nice. Gotta love it. All right. That back in there. We have a useless shovel we can scrap. We got some concrete mix, which are probably good just to put in here. And oh, never mind. I was going to say, when that's ready, we'll get it, but it's already ready. All right. More upgrades for the kill box. And again, we just had Horde Night, so we don't necessarily have to do our upgrades now. But I highly recommend doing it while you're thinking about it. Otherwise, you'll forget. It'll be Horde Day, and then you'll be like, oh, God, I forgot to do my base stuff. Also, we need some more spikes, and I'm going to try to get a bunch of forged iron going for spikes so we can upgrade as many of these to forged iron spikes as well. But we are 100% going to need to have some stronger defenses for the next Horde Night, especially since I'm doing so good in the game right now. Again, everybody, look at this game stage, everybody. Game 68, because I have 0 deaths. That's pretty hardcore in the forest biome. Remember, we're just getting started, everybody. We're just on day 23. Again, when you're doing that good, it's just going to get harder and harder. And, of course, we're just doing better and better. Oh, there it is. There's that skill point. Let's go. I'm just going to put all the skill points into intellect now. I need 2 points for the next one. And that's so I can get my intellect mastery. Before I can get my intellect mastery, I got to get to level 6 so I can do master pilot, which just vehicles take less damage and use less fuel. That's fine. This one's a really great one. This one's at level 7, which is we get more books and magazines in the thing. And then, of course, this one, which is my favorite, 50% chance of getting 2 skill points when reading magazines. So all of this will help you with your magazines and help you get your skills faster. But it is pretty deep in the thing. So really just trying to get to level 8 at this point, and then eventually I'll get to level 9. But again, when we get to 6, then we'll stop for a second, do the master pilot, then we'll go and get 2 more points or whatever it is to 7. Because these start to double up, right? So double points there, then double points again, and these are all 2. So again, just 2, 2, 2. So that's 6 levels there, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 levels worth of points to do right now. And it's good to do them right away so that you're getting that benefit right away as well. All right, let's keep going. And it's actually more effective to put the block down as a cement block because it uses less resources. But if you already have it built, you might as well just upgrade it. You're going to get XP from it anyway. Like that. And then I'm going to actually make a concrete block. Concrete block here just for that one section. And then the rest of this we'll go ahead and build while we're waiting for that block. Now, once one block is out like that, they can get to you. So just keep that in mind. Take a block out, they'll be all up in your old business. This here, and then I hold down the R key to pick that up, and boom, easy mode. Edna mode. All right, we'll upgrade these ones. In the inside there, I don't have any double lining there for right now. And we're going to do the second row. And again, this is on the inside, so if I see that they have breached the outside, that'll let me know that I need to upgrade the inside. And see, what I'll do, if I see they're starting to breach somewhere about it, I'll have a little extra steel, and boom, use that steel. If I see them breach the outside one, just stop them from getting into the inside as well. I kind of feel like, again, on these ones right here, these two here, you want to have the outside be solid, but if they breach that outside and they get into here, and break your thing here, you definitely want to upgrade and put that in. Now, again, while I'm not doing electricity yet, best to have that double line, because last time a dog broke that outside, and luckily I had those bars there, and he couldn't get into the inside, which is awesome. Again, double line that inside, and that's all she wrote for that. Keep it running. Okay. All good, all good. More food. More red tea. Take a little bath in my little bath thing. I need to fix my little bath thing here. Where's my shovel? It's really awkward to get down in this bath thing. When you're trying to get in there, when the blocks around it are poking into there. So best just to take this whole thing out. Otherwise, it's really awkward. Like that. There we go. And then just take some blocks. Like this. Just fill those blocks in around. You don't have to do this corner one, but I'm just going to do it just because. And I'm not even going to bother to fill those in. Then it's just easier to get in and out of there to wash off your the smell of your character. A little easier. All right, our tree farm's coming in. You can see I've got some trees planted right in the base, which are looking pretty good. Let's see. How are we looking here? Let's get our axe down here and see. Oh, yeah. That's 600. I already hit it now, so I might as well just take it down and put it back in. Normally you want those to go to 1200. I should have just punched it. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. But okay, I've already got it, so no big deal. Plus, gives us a little bit of stuff anyway. Okay, so let me take this out. Put this here, put that there. There we go. And then these down here, this up here. Okay, so we got that going, and we got to run out more forged iron. We need more iron over here, but in the meantime, we'll run some of this. Run out our bullet casings. Melt down some stuff for bullet tips. How many are we going to do? 11? Okay, run that out. About 10 minutes of fuel in there. That ought to get that going. 2 of these, yeah. Now we're going to speed this up. Right there, and right here. All right, nice. And this is already done, and that's already done, but that's not that much. When we get more, we'll be ready to go. Over here, we need to run out more cement, and we need a lot more stone. Stone and sand. Let's see if we've got any more in here. Already got the cement. We got a little bit of sand in there, but just not enough stone. Not even worth splitting it here when it's only just one that's going to run a couple minutes. We need to get out here and do our stone. And let's repair that. And we have a little mine right here. Let's go. See, I've got a little bit of a tunnel going here. This is purely for stone. Oh, get our coffee going. Right there. This back in here. There we go. Coffee's going to keep our stamina up. Really going to go to town on this stone for a bit. Now, it's actually a good idea to collect stone and wood. Oh, totally neglecting my Satisfactory in the background. Just dawned on me. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Got our screws. All right, let's grab some of the... Oh, already got the screws. Okay, got all the screws. Get all the plates. Oh, too many plates. Or it might be too many screws. We'll find out. Let's just put one of those plates back. And then we're going to convert some reinforced iron plates. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. So I set a timer and then I just ignore the timer and then I don't do the thing. That happens to me a lot because I'm in the middle of something and I'm trying to finish what I'm doing, so I'll often forget. Probably a good idea to start another timer so that it'll remind you in another 5 minutes. I guess I could snooze the timer. I never even knew there was a snooze button, everybody. Not until I was in my 20s. You know how I found out? When I had a girlfriend who used the snooze button. And that girlfriend is now my wife of over 30 years. She loves that snooze button, everybody. She'll press that snooze button like 15 times. I think just set your alarm for an hour later. I don't know why. You got to press that snooze button so often. You know, if you're just going to get up an hour later anyway. Some people have a problem getting up. My problem is going to sleep. Getting up is easy, man. When my alarm goes off, I just get up. That's it. I don't have a problem on that end. It's the sleeping problem I have. That part is my problem. And some people are heavy sleepers, though. They need that. They need that alarm. Who in the chat uses the snooze button? We'll take a little survey. Who uses the snooze button or has used the snooze button in the past? I didn't even know it existed. And I can tell you, I had a lot of clock radios that had snooze buttons on it. I have never used it my entire life until my 20s did I discover it, and then I still don't use it. Again, I set it for when I want to get up. And if I don't want to get up and my alarm goes off, I just set another alarm for however long I'm going to sleep again. So it's not really a snooze button. If I say, okay, I need like 30 minutes more sleep, I don't press the snooze button 5 times because I want to get that 30 minutes of rest. Otherwise, you're getting 5 minutes and it's waking you up, and 5 minutes waking you up. That takes forever. Sometimes, all right, well, there you go. Again, hey, if the snooze button works for you, use it. That's what I say. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get my my mining helmet back on, I bet. Let's go back up here. Put some of this in the forge while we're at it. Can we get that forge going? And we need to get our mining helmet back. Oh, hello. Knock, knock, knocking on heavens. Whoa, look at them all. Next. Now, see, I already knocked him down, so I already did a whole bunch of damage to him, so now all I gotta do is just hit him in the head. And then they all dead, just like that. Using my AK ammo. Or I could just hit him in the head, whoop, if I had some stamina. Catch him on fire. Be right with you. Oh, one-shot that dude. See, she's paralyzed, too. She's on fire and paralyzed. Bye-bye, Big Mama. Oh, wasn't enough to take her out. That was some good loot there, too. All right, have a nice day, wandering horde. What'd you get me? Ooh, some Forge Aheads. I'll take that. We got some nerdy boots. So safe fall distance, but I like my farmer boots I got on right now, so I don't forget to put my farmer boots on later. Got my farmer outfit on and my enforcer glasses, everybody. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I keep learning those books and whatnot. Where's my farm? Over this way. Sometimes I forget. It happens. Let's get this back on. So if I read any of these books, I have a chance of getting 2. There we go. Oh, wrench quality 6. Nice. Then we go back in here. Oh, we got ratchets now, too. And then, where's my mining? Why is it way over there? That's weird. Put it over here. There we go. Oh, and I'm going to put it in the forge. Put this in the forge so we're making more cement. What we really need is more stone so I can convert it into concrete. Right here. So we need half of this to go into here. And then half of this I need for running it into here. And what do we do with that sand? I got 90 on me. Is there any other sand somewhere? No. All right, more bullet tips here. Definitely need more iron in there. We should probably get iron in that. Let's go ahead and run about 1,000 sand right there. And we'll also get the rest of this concrete out of here if there's any in there. We'll run about 1,000 sand. That'll allow us to do about 1,000 of this. And we'll just go ahead and put most of this back. We'll keep a stack of 1,000. Put that back. Man, that's getting full. I'd like to use my steel on that to make that bigger, but I can always make another one for now. And then over here, we have some cash we can get rid of. Definitely need to get our gunpowder back going again. We'll get into that. Do we need this or this? Probably not. Well, we'll just throw it over here for now because I'm not doing selling for right now. A lot of bullets. There we go. There we go. Get some shoddy. Just kind of backlog that up there for now. Maybe press this, refill my ammo a little bit. Put those in there. Put that in there. And just to kind of keep that out of my inventory. All right. The sand goes actually pretty fast. Take about another minute. Again, nothing else on my bike. No, I just picked that. Oh. Gas it up and then pick it up. There we go. Pick that up out of there. Okay, we got that going. We got our farm going. We bought all the super corn. He's going to reset on day 25. More stone, but we really need to get iron and stone. Did we set up our iron thing? Did we find some iron over here by this coal? I think we did. All right, let's roll out of here. Sometimes I forget what I did with what. Now what we can do is go over here and get some iron. And while we're getting iron, we're most likely going to get some stone at the same time. So you're kind of doubling up on it. So you're getting iron and stone. Now that one I'm cutting out over there is also lead eventually. I'm cutting toward the lead. because I'm always like multitasking in one way or another, and I'm going to turn my bike around so when I come out of there I can run to the bike. But don't put it right here because the mobs are going to swarm around the instance and hit your bike, potentially destroying it, and you don't want that. Okay. Let's get to work. Oh, the bag down here. Must not have looted that last time. I totally forgot. Whoa, look at all this loot. Turn our light on. A lot of coal there. This is all coal on this side. Here's our iron right here. Let's go. Now we're getting two things at once. Oh, let's get our coffee going. Let's also do our food. 30. Let's do a double food right here. We're going to be a little stinky, but they're going to come after us anyway. I find when you get down here in the mine, they're going to find their way to you right when you get started. Now we're multitasking. That's coal. You hear the different sounds when one's coal and one's iron. Dig some of this back. See if we got more stuff behind here. Oh, yeah. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies up in here. Dig out what we can. Keep rocking. I hate switching back and forth to my shovel. If there's a whole bunch to shovel, then I will do it. Otherwise, I'll just use my pickaxe. Yeah, here they come. Nobody else. You want to take care of them. They will try to either break their way down to you or dig down to you. So I just run up there and take them out real quick. Keep on rolling. Oh. That time again. All right, we're going to actually pay attention this time. I think we might have got this filled. At least close enough. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good there. All right, let's save these screws for later. Now we're going to work on our rotors. And you can see I have a bunch of these extractors. This is Satisfactory. And we are just extracting a bunch of iron with our portable extractors. This is faster than any single extractor can actually extract. This is 1,600 per minute, everybody. It's like a lot. A lot. Like a so. And again, just optimizing my time. So what I do is I grab all the iron out of here and then I convert it. And while I'm converting it, it's basically collecting me more. In fact, it'll have more. It'll be in just a few minutes. It'll have all of this filled back up again. But I can't convert it that fast on my character himself. But if you built a big old factory, you could. But because I'm doing the ultimate challenge, it would take so much biofuel that would literally take me months to collect that much biofuel. And it wouldn't be worth it because I could just do this instead because this is much more effective use of my time. So I can go like this, go like that. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. And then just let that run in the background like that. And then back to 7 days to die. That's much more effective use of my time because it only took like a minute of my time. Let it run. Move on to something else. So you'll see me doing that a lot in here. How far am I from the auger? I'm a bit a ways. We're just at the very beginning of the game. But I'll show you right over here. Right here, harvesting tools. I'm a bit of ways, but when I get a few more, I will try to get to at least a level 1 auger. And even having a level 1 auger is a huge game changer. And what I want to do first, though, before I start working on more books and doing more quests and looting more spots, is I want to have stuff running while I'm off doing that. And that's typically why I do this first. Why I go and collect the iron, I do all this stuff, even though I could just rush ahead, do a bunch of quests and try to get to the auger. I like to multitask, so I do think it's totally worth your time to, you know, burn yourself a coffee and come over here for a couple minutes and then try to get enough to just kind of throw it in there. Now, one of the things I do want to do, if I could really stack it, is to get 2 full stacks. So if we have enough coffee, we might be smart enough to just go ahead and do 2 full stacks of iron as well, meaning we get 2 stacks of 6,000 or 12,000 iron. And then that's going to go for a very long time in there, not only just going in, smelting down, but also when you're running it out to forged iron. Again, you see sometimes I don't bother to take it out. Sometimes, by the way, it looks like dirt, but it's actually iron. This right here is definitely dirt. That's dirt. That's coal. More coal here. Yeah, that's the edge of the coal. More iron here. That's stone. Yeah, there's the edge of where that is. There's a bit of iron there. All right, this might be worth it here. There's a whole bunch. Just to take that time to switch to my shovel. Care more about the iron right now than I do the coal. So let's just invest the time. Definitely worth it. Again, we're just after Horde Night, so we got plenty of time to grab some of this, or at least some time to grab some of this. And get that in the forge. Good time to scale up. I got me a nice level 6 as well. You can see that my stamina is keeping up, so I don't have to stop. It'll just keep going. Just keep swinging. That's a bit of coal there. I do try to get it all at the same level first. And then I start to go down when I can. But this is a whole nother node of iron over here. Yeah, this just keeps going. Love it. A bit of a cave in there. Now the whole thing can cave in and cascade in, especially when you're hitting overhead. So watch out for that. If it does start to cave in, run that way. All right. Maybe some more iron down here. Looks like the iron is kind of petering out a bit. Hitting the block below it. Nice. All right, a little bit there. Always know where your bike is. Missed. What the heck? There we go. Whole lot of swinging and misses there. Whoa, what the heck? Of course, that's right when my coffee ran out. Classic. My coffee on. Get out of here, you crazies. Oh, look at this. Trying to dig down to me. I see what you're doing there. Well, somebody might be down there. Anybody down there? Nope. I always want to double check you're not blocking them in down there. I just put blocks in like that. All right, back over here. See, that's where I was. I'm digging in that direction, so they started digging underneath there. And then I finally heard them up there. Of course, a couple screamers trying to get me. I killed one of them before they screamed, but not the other one. And again, got to get them with the headshots. Back to work. We got this. Yeah, huge upgrade. Well, we'll get there. We'll keep working toward it. Hoping to get back to the trader before he resets. Buy some more of those tool books. We'll get on it. A lot of sand right there. A lot of sand. I don't want to switch. I don't want to grow up. All of you peeps are having sudden flashbacks. Walking through Toys R Us. I've been to Toys R Us like a million times, everybody, as a kid. That was the place to go, man. That's the place to go and dream. And think, man, if I only had some money, I'd go over here and buy up all these Legos. But when you're poor, you just go and look. That's what you do. Though my parents did buy me a lot of Legos. I give them credit. Of course, they were a lot cheaper then. They weren't thousands of dollars. Like some of those things are worth like $10,000. Some of those Lego sets, everybody. That's crazy. That's crazy, but more power to them. Like I have some of the original sets, everybody. I mean, the very first ones in the 70s. I could probably go online, figure out how much they're worth, and sell them, and probably make a little bit of money or something. I don't think I'll be making no $10,000 for them because they are used and very well played with when I was a kid. And I did do some Legos on streamer, but I did say, oh yeah, I'll break out those old Legos and we'll do a few of those sets. And we did. We did quite a few of those old sets, which I do have like 99% of those parts still there. Some of them are, you know, some piece here and there might be broken, or who knows where it is. Might have fell into the couch somewhere. But I think they're more valuable to pass on to the grandkids, everybody. The value I could get them out of them, sell them to somebody, is not the same value that I would get in watching my grandkids play with those Legos from 50 years ago, everybody. Pretty awesome. Or 40 years ago. From the 70s, everybody. 70s and 80s. Long, long ago. I have the first Galaxy Explorer, which is basically, when you watch the Lego movie, the guy who's going, let's build a spaceship, let's build a spaceship. That's that guy. I have that guy. I have the original guy from way back in the day. But I actually have that set, so I built that set, which is way easier to build. And they came out with a new version of it, which is a much more complex version, like an adult version of it. Because, man, it took me like 8 hours to build that thing. It took a long time, everybody. I was like, oh my God. As a kid, I don't know if I could sit there for 8 hours and build Legos. I mean, in my day, everybody, here's what you do. You build Legos like 30 minutes. and then you go outside and play. That's what you would do. The reason why you were building Legos is because it was raining. And even then, you were really just waiting for your friends, because you go out in the rain too. We didn't sit around inside and play games. We didn't sit around inside and do Legos too much. We would do it a little bit, or you read like a comic book, and then when you're done reading that comic book, you go outside. That's what you would do. My whole generation grew up on that, everybody. We didn't spend a lot of time inside. We spent most of it outside, which I think is awesome. That's what I want to get back to in my life, everybody. I want to get back to that. That's why I want to build that vault van right there. I want to get back to getting outside. Again, very difficult when my medical conditions were really bad, but I've been working on it. Little by little, years and decade now of working on my health to get back to the point where I can just basically go outside. Go outside and not fall down. That's what I've been working on. And I'm making some good progress every day, working on it little by little. That's the important part. Little by little. Out of stamina, that means we need more. Oh, wait, we're already there. Oh, I just got in the zone, everybody. I didn't even... That time went by really fast. Holy mackerel. Got in the zone. Base is that way. Where's my bike? Right there. Oh, okay. I couldn't see it on the radar for some reason. And it was hiding in the bushes. All right. So I only need 2 sacks of 6,000 to max out the forge. And so let's dip back over here. Alright, going a little wide so I can turn in. We'll just leave that open because we're most likely going to go right back out the door here in a minute. Like this, and then, not to the trader, up here. Boom, boom, and then we're going to put a fat stack of that right there. Let that rock and roll. Now we're talking, Let's get that together over there. Got some stuff to sell right there and right there. We even got a little knife guy we're around about. Oh, we got a hunting knife now. Sweet. Got that going. And then more stuff in here. Oh, we already did that. Oh, we got even more iron. Here's what I do with the extra iron. Just put it right down there. And then we got sand, so we can run some more of this. And we already did 1,000. So now we can run how much? 397, because that's all we have cement-wise on us. But if we go over here and we get some more cement, we can see how much we can run now. Yeah, 1655. What's crushed sand is what's slowing us down. But that's a lot more, everybody. That's a lot of a concrete mix. That's going to help us a bunch. Hey, sorry, what's 1,655 divided by 4? Thank you. 413. Let's go. That's a lot of cement. We're going to get that in about 12 minutes. Sweet. Keep on rocking in the free world. All right, we'll get that going. And then our forge is cranking away. We can go ahead and start running out some cement. Another 560, another 1,000 cement right there. Oh, we're doing good on that. We're doing good on our cement. I think we're going to get it going home. Over there as well. And what else we got? We got some bullet casings and stuff we can throw over here. Get out of there. What are you doing in there? We need some food. What we got for food? Oh, we were cooking up some food over here. Where is that? Right there. Yeah, some meat stew. Now again, everybody, your meat stew is worth 50, everybody. 50 food. The other one's worth like 31. So your meat stew is actually your better option, I think, of it, because again, you're going to need it a lot less. Like right now, I'm about 40 down, so I should wait until I'm 10 more down, and then I can just use one, and it will take me all the way back up again as well. So we'll just hang on to that for now. And eventually, we're going to reorganize these boxes as well. I'm going to reorganize this whole place here in a bit. But for right now, we got to work solely on kill box, and then also work on our ammo. We got a lot of gunpowder to be done, so we're going to go in here. We're going to grab our little mini bike. We're going to dip out this door, and we're going to go back out the front door. All right, what do we need? Do we need... Hold on, let's back her up. Let's back her up. Like how I got my little yield diamond on me. Yield the right of way, zombies. Kismet coming through. We need to look and see how much nitrate we have. We got 692, so okay, we got a little bit of nitrate there. We got a little bit of coal on us there, 527. We put some coal in there, but totally worth putting the coal in there. This is wood. Let's turn that off, do this, and put that in there. So we can use that for stone. We're going to take this and split it in half, and then half again, and half again, and half again, and half again, and do this. Here, oh, I didn't do that. There we go. Combine that back. Now it's 2,000. We'll take a half of that, and we are going to use that for sand. So let's go ahead and go down here to this one. Wait a minute. Why is that one not mixing? Wait a minute. Why is that one not mixing? Did I divide it by 4? Whoa, man, what just happened? Something funky just happened. Hold on. I just screwed up. I can tell because that other one's not running. Okay, 1340. Let's do this again. Oh, I don't know what I did. Hey, sorry, what's 1340 divided by 4? I might have did that math wrong. That was my bad. Or I put them 2 in the same one. I think I put 2 in the same one. I do that quite often, but if you don't see them all spinning, everybody, that means you messed up. And that's okay. I found my mistake, and that's usually what happens. And then I'll just put 1,000, because that only takes a couple minutes. There's no reason to split it between all 4. It's just going to take a couple minutes at the end of the thing. So it'll be fine. But I do need a bunch of that. In fact, you know what? I will go ahead and put 2 of these across here. So I have about 2,600 here. How much other okay, whatever sand I've got left, might put a little bit in there. Just mix up as much as I can at the end to try to convert as much of this concrete as I can, because I'm going to get a bunch of stone right now while I'm out getting coal and nitrate. So let's go get that. Let's go get it. Oop, there's a wall there. Out the way, Kismet coming through. Looks like the 2 had 2 in it. Yeah, Bloodbait. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, there's a stump there. I found it. I'm great at finding stuff like spikes and stumps and running into stuff right off my head. All right, and then again, we have that all ready to go in case things get real bad. Now we need the coal. And again, see, it's much smarter to let the stuff start running and then come over here and then work on the coal. So that's all melting down in there. Let's go ahead and use our repair kit here. Now, I do have it so it's degrading over time. So we're going to start getting a little red line starting over there. I see it's already there. Now we're just going to go to it. You're like, Kismet, you're not doing any supports. I typically don't do supports, and if you're lucky, you don't need them. If you do it just right. Now, of course, this is really just in the forest biome where you have a lot of stone that's holding your stuff up. So, again, if you have a lot of sand, though, especially at the top, that sand is potentially going to cause it to cave in. So we'll see how it goes. If it does start to cave in, everybody, the safest spot is where your ladder is. So run to the ladder. Oh, okay. All righty. It's reminding me to go walking. But I'm too busy playing some games. We'll do that later. Unless it's too damn hot. Then I'll hit the bench, everybody. You're like, Kismet, what's the bench? That's where you do some benching. You bench some free weights. You do a little bit of that. And then you can say, hey, Kismet, do you even lift, bro? And I'll say, yep, I do. Not like seriously, like I used to when I was young. I didn't really lift seriously. I had a friend who lifts seriously, and I hung around with him. So it's more like that. See, I don't want to spend 4 hours in the gym, everybody. I want to go do other stuff in my life. But it is very good for you. So you do need to, again, move around. If you do nothing else, then just walk, everybody. It's going to have a huge effect on how you feel and how your health is doing. I highly recommend just simple stuff, everybody. Just get up, walk. That's it. 7 minutes that way, 7 minutes back. Do that, how many ever times that feels comfortable to you per week. And everybody always has the excuse that I don't have time, but you do have 4 hours to spend checking out social media. So you might want to take 15 minutes out of your social media time and go for a little walk. That's it. 7 minutes out, 7 minutes back. Easy. And that's how I lost 55 pounds, everybody. I'm telling you, just that simple stuff like that. Simple stuff. Stop drinking so much soda. Start with your 44, go down to your large, go down to your medium, and go to your small. And then if you're like me, you're like, I don't even need the soda. I'm getting rid of it. And then I got rid of it. Now I can have it anytime I want. Anytime I want soda, I can go and get it. But I don't want that 10 pounds back that I lost just from stopping drinking soda. Because, man, do you feel so much better. You really do. And when you're not carrying around all that extra weight, just feels so great. See, the amount of suffering you suffer from eating that stuff has to exceed the enjoyment of eating that food. And that's the hardest part, right? I love soda. I love Dr. Pepper specifically. But I don't like being miserable all the time. And it affects my health. It affects my ability to sleep, all of that kind of stuff. And I got some really bad conditions too, everybody. So, again, otherwise I'd still be stuck into bed right now. There's iron up here. Let's get some of this. Some of this stuff up here at the top level. Let's hope it doesn't fall in on my head, though. Could potentially do that. When you're doing this, everybody, this is kind of dangerous because this could cause a cascade. And then it's all coming down on your head. Just run for your ladder. Because it should be pretty clear above your ladder for you to stand. So that's the first thing I'm going to be thinking of. Oh, am I going to get the bottom part first? There we go. Again, I'm up here. I might as well grab some of it. A little bit more iron I could always use. And once I start to cut this down, too, I'm not going to have access to this. So I'd have to build some stairs or whatever I don't really feel like doing. Picking that stuff up. All right, I think we pushed our luck enough. All right, there we go. Now, also, by the way, the zombies can try to dig down to you, and they can cause it to become unstable. So watch out for that. Oh, more coffee. And now we can hit our big boy food over here. Ba-boom. And now we're talking. Now we're getting that stamina boost. Let's just clear away some of this sand since we... it's sometimes hard to tell whether it's sand or whether it's stone or whatever. So I just see if it says 200. If it says 200, that's sand. Clear that away. One over here. Again, you'd think that was sand, but then when you hit it, sometimes it's not. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. All right, on it. More coal. Honestly, when it comes to gunpowder, you can't collect too much. You can't collect too much coal or too much nitrate. Because currently, since I don't have a chem bench, I don't have the ability to do as much gunpowder as I would if I did. They also have a new function in the sandbox options to randomly find stuff. So I could have turned that on and I would have a chem bench at the trader because you can make it 100% chance. Or it'll guarantee that you'll have those workbenches at the trader. But that's a little OP, I think, so I'm doing it old school. or you actually just kind of earn it yourself. I know, crazy. Some people just like the easy mode games. Some people cheat at games because they want to make it easier on them. I think that's the worst thing you could do. The worst thing you can do is take away the challenge of a game because it sucks all the fun out of it, I think. You're just going to be bored playing it. It's just you press a button and you win. That's lame. Whether it's you're paying to win or whether it's cheating, using game cheats, that kind of stuff. And again, it also ruins other people's fun as well. If you're playing like PUBG and you're using all the cheats and stuff, I don't even know what they are. Whatever they are, no. I won't bother. Why even play the game? Why even play it if you're going to cheat? There's no purpose because you're already a loser. You're already a loser. You're admitting that you're a loser because you're using cheats. Again, only losers use cheats, everybody. Again, because you know you're going to lose, so you go like, I'm a loser, I'm going to cheat. I don't know if you're a loser in life, but you're definitely a loser in game if you use cheats. Because you're just admitting that you can't win the game, right? I can't win this game the normal way, I'm going to cheat. So that's what you're really saying to yourself. And don't call yourself a loser. Get in there and try hard and just get better at it. That's it. Just get better at the game. Practice at the game. Figure out all the mechanics. Figure out what, game secrets you can figure out. Hang around on my channel. I'll tell you all the game secrets. Again, I feel like that's the quick way to sabotage your fun in a game. But that's some people's fun, everybody. Some people's fun is to sabotage other people's fun. I see it done all the time. It's usually people of low self-esteem, sadly. They're the same way in real life, too. They'll be a bully or they'll be hateful to other people. And that's just their sad little way that they are. It's pretty sad, everybody. I feel kind of bad for people that are like that, too, or bullies and whatnot, who don't feel self-confidence enough and they have to prove themselves all the time. I don't prove myself to nobody, everybody. The hardest person you need to prove stuff to is yourself. And once you have that self-esteem, once you've learned that, hey, man, I did some amazing stuff. Once you can prove that to yourself, you win it legit. You win that game legit. You get number one legit. That's it. You don't have nothing else to prove. You did it. You proved it to yourself. Hey, I can win this game. That's it. And I've won this game so many times I can't even remember now. And I love every second of it because it obviously brings me back again. And I enjoy playing it. And that's the real winning, everybody, is that you enjoy playing that game. That's where the winning is. That you win. You get your money's worth, too. There's another win. That you're in there and you're, you paid your $10 like I did for this game. And you got 4,000 hours out of it. And this game is really, the ending is whatever you make it into right now, everybody. Again, because the game's not done yet because they're still working on it. Now, there might be a storyline that actually says this is the end in the future. But right now, there's no real ending to the game. Whatever you say is the win. Like, a classic example, a lot of people say, oh, I'm going to go and see how many days I can survive, right? Well, I've been to day 5,000. Yeah, not kidding, with my crew. We absolutely have. We have the server running, and people get on and off it, and we went all the way to day 5,000. It was awesome. You can go back and watch it on my YouTube. Pretty crazy. Oh, we need some more coffee. Oh, we're out of coffee. Oh, well, that means we're done. We're out of here. Boom. All right, we got to go get some more coffee. Get some stone while we're getting, because that's right my way. Yeah, there we go. We out of coffee. We out of here. And up we go, and I have the ladder automatically aiming in the direction of where my vehicle is. So when I come up the ladder, I can just go straight to the vehicle. And then it's also aimed right toward my base in case I'm trailing like 50 mobs at me right now. Oh, we got to check on Satisfactory. And if you're really good, you play multiple games simultaneously like me. And you don't need to cheat either of them. You're playing 2 games that you're not cheating. Well, that's just my take on it, everybody. It's your life. You make your own life choices. I'm not making your choices for you. I'm just telling you from my point of view, and that's an okay thing to do. All right up here, we can put some of this coal right here. Actually, we're going to put it in the workbench here. Like this for a second. And then we're going to get all of this nitrate. Where'd you go, nitrate? Right here. Then we're going to go here. We're going to see if we have any rotten flesh. Where'd that rotten flesh go? I could have sworn I got some. Did it go in here? Oh, I might have put it in the farm box. Where'd you go, little farm box? Oh, look at that super corn. Let's give it a hug. Oh, I love you, super corn. All this other stuff's grown up, but I don't really need that right now. Let's see. No, not in there. Huh. Probably in one of those boxes. Speaking of winning the game, is there an end to the game? Oh, I just answered your question, and that's why they call me Kismet. Look at that. See how I answered your question? That deserves a follow right there alone, everybody. That's how I got the nickname Kismet, everybody, from my friends a long time ago when I was a wee kid. I was running around my friends, and I said, hey, we should go do this and go do this and go do that. And then my other friend walked up, and he said, we should go here and go do this and go do that. He almost said word for word what I said. And they go, whoa, that's weird. That's like Kismet. And then that's how I got the nickname, and they started calling me Kismet after that, everybody. That's how nicknames are born. Yes, I answered it before I even did the thing. That's why you come in my stream. I'll answer your question before I even look at them. That's how you know. That's how you know you're in the right stream. Right there. I don't know why that happens, everybody. It just does from time to time. So there you go. Oh, look at this. Yes. Melt that down. Melt it down in there. Get some more clay later, too. Put that right over there. Okay, we got some more stone, so we can get our stone out of there. Let's see how we looking here. Concrete here. We were running. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. We're going to queue a bunch up now. Let's go. Let's go. As much as stone as we can get going here. Concrete mix. We got that. We're going to go back by 1 just so it doesn't use up all my stuff. Hey, Siri, what's 2,813? Hey, Siri, what's 2,813 divided by 4? Thank you. Gotta say thank you to her, or she keeps listening to you forever. It's really obnoxious. You should just listen to the command and then turn off. Again, there should be a setting for that. All right, there is like 2,000 or 3,000 more cement. Let's keep that rocking. I did use up all my stone, but I can put that right back there. There we go. Right there. And I try to keep at least one of them in there. So we have the nitrate. I was going to convert the thing. I could have sworn that we got some. I'm just not seeing it. It's got to be in here somewhere. There it is. See, I'm just not seeing it. See, sometimes you go what I call loot blind. It's right there in front of your face, but you totally can't see it. Now, since we're not using the workbench right now, we're going to go ahead and have the workbench do some farming plots for me here. I can do all of one. Oh, that's because of our clay soil. Okay. But no, we got enough. We went and had some more soil. Now, I'm a big fan of multitasking, so you do one thing that helps you do another thing. So in this case, I'm digging this out to get the soil, but also, actually, we're going to take a minute here, too, because these stupid things get in my way. Get out of the way. So we're digging this out so we can put the farm plots down, but we're also getting the soil so that we can use that soil. Now, at the end there, that's sand. We don't need that right now, though we could use it for our concrete. Boom, there we go. All right, now we're going to do this. This time we'll just use a little red tea. We got to make some coffee here in a minute as well. But here's the smart thing to do. See, while you're doing this and you're collecting your clay, you can actually run the farm plots in your inventory. So I can run a couple. That'll take 40 seconds. And when that 40 seconds is done, I'll have some more. Now, I made myself a nice level 5 shovel over here, which is pretty sweet. It's a legendary shovel. If you don't know that, it's actually called Magnitude in 7 Days to Die, but most people know the legendary system in Fallout, where you go ahead and you can combine items together and whatnot in here. It's pretty awesome. You even have high-tier items that are mods that go in the forges and in your weapons and stuff. They have different grades of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get the idea. And man, do they add massive boosts. Massive boost to what you're doing. which is great. Again, it gives you something to do in the high-end part of the game now. So when you get to the end of the game and you are going along, basically what it will do is say, oh, well, I want to get a better auger. Even though I have a level 6 auger, I don't have some of these legendaries that I'm looking for. So you're looking around for some legendary augers. You're looking in the trader is a good place to find those things. And we'll get them at some point. And then there we go. Now we do a bunch of farming plots. Let's go. How are we doing on our rotten flesh? Oh, we're all out. Okay, that's good enough. And then we'll take the ones that we already have over here. We'll put them down there. And we'll just put a couple of those down. And we'll see if it's going to go into our bar, which it should. There we go. And then we'll let that run for about 4 minutes or so, and we'll come back. Because what we want to do is use the rest of the nitrate here to go along with our coal. And then, of course, we're going to do gunpowder. Now, gunpowder, much better in the chemistry station because it's 1-to-1. But we need bullets, so it don't matter whether what's what with what. Make that gunpowder. Go. Now, while we're making that gunpowder, we can go ahead and also take our coal here. We have 6,000 coal there. So if we match it up with 6,000 nitrate powder, that's going to be around 2,500. It's going to be half of whatever we have. Right around 3,000. So it would be 3,000 gunpowder that we could run if we went and got right around 6,000 nitrate. So we're going to go ahead and find our little nitrate thing that we have way over here. And there's lead over there, too. It's pretty sweet. So we're just going to... Oh, wait. Hold on. We almost forgot again. Let's just dip back over here. Before I dip out of here. Got to start me some coffee going. Let's get some water. Let's get some of this coffee. Grounds that we have laying around. We got some coffee here. Oh, we got a bunch in there, too. We're just going to hit this. We'll get these. Go like that. That's 15 minutes of coffee making. Gonna let that run. Make sure to go over because it's never truly right. And then put that right back in there. Let that run. Let's go check in on our dew collector. Make sure it's not filling up. Oh, man, it is. And you can see, everybody, I don't even have a vent there. And that's because if you have 6 blocks above the dew collector, you don't need a vent, which is awesome. Very awesome. Now, while we're doing that, we can also do some water over here. So we're just going to hit this right here just so we can see where we're at. 4 minutes, and then I just put it right here in the second one. A little bit extra. Let that run. All right, we got the meat done over there. We converted all of that. We have a bunch of meat in here, so when we get our potatoes, we'll be ready for our meat stew. I'm just waiting for my super corn right now. He's going to reset on day 25, so we got to get over that other trader. How many dukes we got right now? 3 grand. Holy mackerel. All right, we got a ton of dukes. We can dip over to that trader. We can get that going. Let's get those off of us here. Let's put a bunch of this stuff back away. Really need me a cement box. Let's go ahead and make a storage box. Right here. Let's stop these farm plots for a second. We need me a separate box right here. Stone, sand, cement. Just like that. And we'll go ahead and grab a little bit of our stuff here. I always suggest instant upgrade over here, everybody. Whenever you get these boxes, just upgrade these right to forged steel if you have enough. Just save you lots of hassle later. Throw the nitrate, a little bit of nitrate that we have in there. All this other stuff back in there. Looks good. This here, we have our farm plots now. We can go ahead and throw those down. Get those doing whatever we feel like we want them to do. All right, another row done. Look at that. Nice. And then again, I just take whatever stuff I have. There's nothing really that I need right this second. I have a lot of corn, which is... Oh, wait, I had another one. I thought I put it down, but apparently not. Try that again. There we go. And then just fill it up with corn or whatever you got. Again, later on, we're going to be very specifically doing seeds for specific things. But again, my time is my most valuable thing. So if I sit here and fool around with this and take up all this and do all this, do it all at the same time and then plant it all at the same time is a great way of doing it. Sometimes, even though it's not finished, I will, over here. Even though it's not finished, I'll take it all up and then put it all back down, which is probably what I will do with my super corn. But in case I forget or I'm busy doing other things and whatnot, over here, let's see, my super corn's still coming in, but this super corn's not in, not worth my time, even though I would probably make more money if I took it out and put it in, the seeds and blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm going to wait a little bit for this coffee. Coffee. Right over here. Put our axe here. I got another one right there. What are you guys doing here? What is going on in here? What is going on with these farming plots? All right, I'm not running over there again. So you want to do some little tricky stuff. You get in there, I'll deal with you later. And then coffee in the bar. And then axe into the bar. There we go. Let's see. We already got a job from him. We do. Does he have anything else that we want? Maybe a tech planet. All right, we'll get the tech planet. We can get this other stuff later. That's no big rush right now. Make sure I've got my outfit on. I do. Let's do it. How are we doing on XP? We got 2. We do got 2. All right, another one into intellect. Bingo. Then what we can do is start our intellect mastery next time. We get another point. We're halfway up right now. We're already good. And we're just going to dip out that side and get over here, get some nitrate so we can get this gunpowder going. Leave that door open. We're off and running. Then we're going to come back and we're going to work a bit on the kill box and get that built up as well. Dropbox 2. Is that where it was? That happens. Again, watch out for that backseat gaming, though. Just let me fool around and fumble around. That's why people watch my stream. They watch me screw things up. Things go off the rails. Things get messed up. Again, see, there's also, again, the reason why I do talk about no backseat gaming, everybody, and that's any course of action. Hey, it's here or there. Now, of course, you're backing me up like that. Say, Kismet was in that box. Well, that sometimes I let slide. But if you say, Kismet, you should do this, Kismet, you should do that. Again, the reason why I asked not to do that is because there's all sorts of stuff that I'm going to learn in between the moment in which I think, oh, wow, I got to do this thing, and the moment in which I figure out how to do that thing. Like, where the heck is my farm over here? There it is right there. Man, it does blend in pretty well. Blends in pretty well there. Now, when it blends in like that, everybody, here's what I suggest you do. You take some blocks, and you go like this. I'm going to use some rounded, skinny blocks. And you do this. So the next time you roll up here, it's going to have a big pole right there. It tells you right where it is. All right, Fred, get over here. His actual name is Mo, but I've called him Fred so long now that I still call him Fred from time to time. All right, there we go. I didn't even know what the name of those guys were called, everybody. I don't even bother because I don't ever spawn mobs, so I don't know what their names are. I don't spawn them. I play old school, everybody. I earn my way. All right, we need about 6,000 nitrate. We are on it. And then we got to get into some questing. We got to go out in the middle of Barstow and get that airdrop that's out there. We got to get to the trader. We got a lot of stuff to do. But first things first. Get this going. Oh, let's go ahead and just whammy some meat stew here. We're just going to max it out, even though that's going to be a little bit of overkill, but we'll do what we got to do. Just to keep this stamina popping. I like to also crouch. You hear that? You don't hear the pickaxe is loud. Helps you hear the mobs a little louder, by the way. And they'll show up. They always do. Every time I get out of the base and I go for some ore, they'll be up in my business. Yeah, that's a bummer about the Zillion Tower, because I was going to go to the Zillion Tower in this playthrough, too. So now we know they blocked our ability to go and pick up those blocks. That was fun, too. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's their game. They can do what they want. They're probably watching like, Kismet is crushing it, man. He just goes to the Zillion Tower and gets that block. I wonder if it's in the latest update or if it was in the previous update, because I didn't get out there on the previous update either. It was one of those updates, though. Probably did it by mistake. See, I thought it was part of the gameplay that you could go in and just grab stuff from other buildings, which I think is a great idea. I think that was a fun thing, that you had unique shapes that you could go collect them from other buildings that you can't normally get just by your normal shapes. And you could learn new shapes. That'd be even cooler. That you could actually learn new shapes as you went along to help your building go along, too. It's like you're unlocking shapes. That would have been cool. But apparently, no. No mosh. You no longer get that. And it is what it is. How we doing? Whoa, man, we're making some moves on it now. Let's go. Checking on my pickaxe down there, see if it's more than halfway, if I need to repair it. Now, because if you repair it a lot, if it's like more than halfway, then your degradation happens more often. The more you repair it, the more it degrades it as well. So if it's halfway and you repair it, it actually would probably be less worth it now to do it at halfway, because then it does more damage, by the way, if you repair it before it gets too far down and whatnot. Oh, this keeps going this way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's widening out. Sweet. Look at that. Oh, it's just going to keep going this way. Yeah, there's the edge there. Nice. Like it when it widens out. Means I'm going to get more of this resource. There was a lead amount of resources there for a second. 1337. All that leet speak. I see it all the time in people's names. They use like zeros and threes instead of E's. That leet speak stuff. I've been doing that forever, but I've been doing that since bulletin board systems in the 70s. A long time ago. And people typing in all caps. Stop yelling! That's what all caps meant, everybody, back in the day. It meant you were yelling at somebody. You typed in all caps. Hey, whatever. Whatever, you crazy all caps typers. Definitely worth our time. Oh my goodness, we're getting there. We're getting there. A lot of nitrate in here. Again, see, I'm just taking off layer by layer. Much easier way of doing it. Again, see, I don't bother to switch to my shovel. Takes longer. Just keep going. Wow, actually, pretty quiet for a moment, which means there's some crazy stuff about to go down, everybody. You know, when the mobs are quiet, you're thinking, why are they so quiet? I got some lead out of here. Don't think there's any more lead there. I think we got all that. Oop, hit my ladder. Got to get to our other lead source that's right by our base, which we'll get it going here eventually. I feel like nitrate seems to take the longest of everything. I don't know, it's just me. Later on when I have the auger, it won't be an issue. All right, our coffee ran out again. Wow, that actually lasted a long time. We got a lot. Got a lot for that one coffee. Again, we want to hit that 6,000. Oh, wow, there's coal in here. Wow, is that starting a coal vein over here? Sometimes that's like the start of it, everybody, and then it like goes really far. Yeah, there's some up here too. And it may look like it stops at stone, but if you cut through there and all of a sudden there's a whole bunch more, you never know. Or down here. I'm gonna go ahead and cut a further one this way. See if there's some in there. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Don't see it in there, or if you see a bunch of sand, that might be it there as well. There's just a little bit there. And we're going to be pushing toward that auger. We're going to be pushing toward all this other stuff too. Getting that going on. Oh, you know what we're not going on? I just reminded myself. Just hit me in the head. Not paying attention. Alarm went off, but I'm not paying attention. Yeah, we're not multitasking over here either. All right. Back to Satisfactory for a second. Let's queue up some more ore. We multitask in this stream, everybody. We're playing multiple games simultaneously. And again, I may jump online, do a new start of Satisfactory later tonight, Monday night. And just start it up on the server and just do this. Where I set up a bunch of these. We get it just started on the basics. And then I'm just going to run this and then switch back and forth as well. Because then it'd be kind of fun to see once you got past phase 1, what would happen on the server versus what would happen in the local game. But again, I can just let it run also in the background, even in the local game. But again, the server would be pretty fun to create a separate server for it. I may do that. We'll see how it goes. See how my day goes when I get up and do all my things. There we go. But we're going to run long on this stream because we're already in, how many? 11 and a half hours, everybody, that we've been going. We've been crushing it. 11 and a half. I've been trying to do longer streams. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Multitasking. Boom. And there it is, 6 grand. Might as well get the rest of that one. Boom. 6 grand. All right. And we might want to repair that. We don't have our thing to repair. There we go. Get our gun. Always have your gun ready. Make sure it's loaded when you come out. And then it should aim me in the direction of my vehicle, on my vehicle. And we are gone. Time to make 2,500 ammo, everybody. Let's go. Or at least somewhere close to there. Good morning, Blue Chronos. How you doing this morning? Thanks for hanging out. I'm having a good time, everybody. I played with my crew earlier, and we just absolutely, it was chaos. I forgot that it was, I was talking to Thurbrick. I was talking to you guys in the chat. I was trying to get the ammo out of the drop boxes, and totally forgot that Horde Night was about to start. And it started, and they're like, "Are you guys coming?" And I'm like, "No, God, I forgot." I wasn't paying attention, and then, of course, they keep breaching the side of the base, and all sorts of craziness started happening. Yeah, it was nuts. But it was super fun, and my team rose to the challenge, which I always appreciate about my crew. They did an awesome job. All right, and then we have our nitrate now. Let's get this. Let's run, yeah, around 3,000. Very nice. Okay, we want to just back it off just a little bit, though, like this, and then, nope. What is going on? Let's put this up here. Let's see if it does it now. All right. And then, oh, it just puts it down there. Okay. Well, we want to leave at least a little bit so we can get that going. All right. It's going to do 3,000 more gunpowder on top of the 260 that I have now. We'll let that run for a while. We're going to put this down here to remind me to get that going. Put our coffee down there for a minute. Let's go take care of that while I'm thinking about it. How's our super corn doing? Waiting for the rest of our super corn to come through. Throw that there. Farm's shaping up big time. Going to be a while till we get our mushrooms again. Couple days. Concrete. How are we looking? Ooh, more. Oh, man. All right. Now, again, one of the things you can do, everybody, to get a massive amount of XP is to upgrade your buildings, right? So if you want to get XP in the early game, it's really awesome. Put your blocks down, your building blocks, and upgrade them to wood, upgrade them to stone, and then, of course, upgrading them to concrete. It's going to give you tons of XP. But it is going to use more resources than if you had just done it as blocks. But I'm a big fan of getting crazy tons of XP. Let's go. I think I was doing this one here in the corner as well. Yeah, there we go. And now we're going to be cement for our day 28 Horde Night. We're going to get it going. Going to be pretty awesome. Very few people get to cement by this point. Again, if you're very focused like me, if you're very organized, you're on it. Sometimes I can get, depends on how good my drops are, but sometimes I can get it by day 21. And with my team, we've got it by day 7. My crew is on it. I'm just saying. All right, we're going to also do this outer one here and this outer one here because that's going to block that edge there. And we'll do that with these over here. Always do the ones that are of the highest priority first in case they do try to breach those corners. And I might even be tempted later to steal those up right there. I've been seeing that they've been breaching that corner because it's hard to shoot the mobs because it is blocking the thing there. Now, normally when it has just a single block there and it doesn't have this other thing here, they won't just try to hit right here. They'll actually just walk around, try to get to peeps. But they hit that corner pretty hard with my crew. And I kind of feel like also we should make some concrete blocks here. Let's make, say, 4 of those. And then we'll fill in those corners there where I didn't fill in before. I filled these in over here and that one over there. And I feel like these are the corners are the ones you want to concrete first. So let's go outside here. And onto the spikes and see if we can get it. No, we're going to have to do some blocky blocks because we have so many spikes. Again, it's a lot of spikes, but believe me, they wade right through that at this point. After the first couple Horde Nights, spikes really diminish and how well they work. But we're going to go ahead and do this. And they work great for the small mobs. There we go. And you know what? Let's just do this whole corner. There we go. We're there. Let's get it done. We'll leave that. And then the mobs were nice enough to destroy all of my spikes here, so that makes this easy. Again, wherever they're attacking the most and is taking the most damage, that's where you want to do it. Now, I probably could get away with bars in the very beginning before when I'm doing this so that I can shoot the mobs. So they're not hitting the side of this, like dogs and stuff will be hitting that. But it is what it is. We do what we must. I just go right in here like this. Get that one. Looks good. We'll come back and fix all these spikes later. Sometimes I specifically don't fix the spikes just so I can do some upgrades to my base. Now, this works on spikes, putting these blocks on top of the spikes. Where it doesn't work is... maybe get this corner one, too. Where it doesn't work is when you're... Oh, it's missing one there. Oh, yeah, we didn't double line that all the way up. Yeah, do it later. do it later. Yeah, we got to still go around there, and we got to do the upper part there. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work on your barbed wire. And sometimes I'll put the barbed wire down because it really helps you if you have a lot of ammo to slow them down so they're not burning through all your spikes. Sometimes I just don't care and I just let them die to the spikes. Because that's my jam. Let them die. Let them die on the spikes. Just saves you ammo. You don't get the XP, though sometimes you get the drops. Sometimes you'll get a box or whatever from it. And we just got to work our way a little closer here so we can upgrade this. And I'm getting this one around the corner here as well. All right. And this one here. Okay, now we're looking good. Time to double line. You're like, well, Kismet, you got to block all the way around there. No, in this case, you're okay. Because you can go back into the inside. Like this. And again, eventually we'll fill all these bars in as well. And this is 4 times the size that I normally do, everybody. Very, very large. So what I can do is do there. But what I really want to do is the 3rd level here. In case they breach that 3rd level, then it'll be nice and strong. You're like, well, Kismet, why are you not doing the outside of the block? Well, the reason why I'm not doing the outside of the block first is because that part I want to see where they're hitting the block. So they'll hit the side of this block, they'll knock that one out. I'm like, okay, they're going for this block right here. I'm just going to steal that up. They ain't making it through. Simple as that. Lets me know what blocks they're going for. Now, some of these blocks are only single line like these. And so that's a problem if they breach those. That's a big problem. But you get these 3 up, everybody. You're doing pretty good. Especially for just day 28. And of course, you'd want to do as much of this as you could. That's a lot of damage there that you can do. Now, of course, you need to have the weapons to fight them off. During that time, we'll get that corner there. You got to have the ammo and the weapons to be able to fight them off. You got a bunch of pipe rifles, everybody, and you're meleeing them. That's very difficult. If you've seen my earlier episodes, you've seen that they did breach because just couldn't kill them fast enough. And especially when you're doing like I'm doing, where you can only kill them with the headshot finisher. That's tough. You got to give yourself enough time to reload, to keep going, all that stuff. But now we got better food, we got better water. What's in my way right there? Something like blocking. That was weird. That was weird. There should be nothing blocking. And again, we can get this one from the inside. We could have got those other ones from the inside as well. And you can see those spikes need some work. Let's get these in. Nice. Okay, that's it. Triple line. Very nice. Or triple levels done. Now, I don't necessarily need to do the 4th level. What I would do next is really work these corners. See how the corner's doing. Let's say right here. Right there. We saw that they were breaching a lot from this side over here, which is only single lined. But again, I did have that L shape in there, so that kept them from just running straight into the base. So that's really useful as well. And we want to go in, speaking of L shapes, we want to grab that right there. And we want to put that right in here. Rotating it the proper way first, though. Because they're going to try to get through there. And we'll have that all secure in case they do breach that outer block as well. And I definitely need to think about how I'm going to block those things a little bit better on my team play, because again, that one corner pretty weak. They did break that pretty awesome quickly, but it's kind of weird that my team did not kill them fast enough to keep them out of there. And it's most likely because they just couldn't kill them quick enough to get them not to hit the side of the base. So we definitely need like 2 or 3 people there, just mowing them down before they even get close to the base. And of course, since you don't have your spikes around the outside, then you have that problem. So one of the things I might do is keep the electric fence, but then I'll have to put an electric fence around the electric fence thing. Or we can just put some spikes out there and just do some spikes. I try to avoid using spikes because they just go right through them after a while, especially the radiated ones and all of those. The spikes just become useless. But I could make another row of spikes, and then, another row of electricity, and offset that electricity the other way, so that it overlaps the other direction and whatnot. Make 2 rows or 3 rows, if that is an issue. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what I feel like doing at some point. Okay, and let's get back to upgrading this outer side here. Now what I'm going to do is double up on the middle so we can keep them from breaching that middle part, hopefully. There we go. And then over here. And that's as strong as steel now, everybody. That's 2 5,000s there. And for pretty cheap. Steel is pretty expensive to use because of the processing time. I mean, not the resources. The resources you can get pretty easily, but it's the time it takes to process it to steel. You gotta, do all of your iron melting. You've got your clay melting, and then you have your conversion to steel. It makes a lot less steel than it does forged iron. All right. Looks good. And there we go, double lined. How much we got left? Man, we got a bunch left. All right, awesome. Oh, we never did upgrade this, did we? Most likely they're not getting up there. Okay, so we got that done. Now we got to go out here, though, and do some more box jumping. Oh, we got to go and run through the boxes here and work on our upper level right here. All right, now we're going to work on the outside double lining. Wow, we're actually doing really good. Holy moly. Double lining all the way up in here. Very nice. And then over here, we already have it. Luckily, no spikes. Or unluckily, depending on how you look at it. There we go. Over here in the corner, double line this upper part. Looks good. Might be able to get in here somewhat close. I don't know, that's a bit far. Maybe one in front of us? No. The problem with putting these blocks down, you got to take the blocks back up again, so it takes time. Takes your precious time. This kill box getting pretty strong now. Pretty strong stuff. Might as well just move this way a little bit. For day 28, that's pretty sweet. Pretty good. All right, and back this way. And we'll try to get right here in the center somewhere. A little too far that way. Go a couple blocks this way. And strong as steel, everybody. Really cooking it. Again, this is a Kismet kill box, one of my signature things that I build. The ultimate protection in the wasteland. So easy, uses so little resources versus other fancy things that you could build. I like to be as efficient of a builder as possible. Not just fancy, but also efficient. I can build fancy if I want to. But then I bother myself by saying, man, that's really inefficient. if I'm spending too much time building fancy. Now we need to get a few more of these, and we need to fix this one right there. There we go, and we'll go all the way up with that one. There we go. Oh, this one needs some up here too. Needs a few there. Let's go ahead and make 3 more. Very selective on using my blocks. That's going to take a minute. Let's upgrade these. And we'll get this up here. And we'll go this way a little bit. And let's go all the way to the side here. I think we're almost done. Easy. And I see we're missing one here, so we might as well just throw that in as concrete. It's all good. Then over here, we'll get our double line in. And we need one more block. We'll make a few extras. Okay. And again, we could upgrade the top ones. Kind of feel like it's not worth it. We'll get our other concrete block here. It's not worth it right this second. And then that's all good for now. Grab our blocks backlog. Hey, what's up, Ida? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you chilling out in the channel. As you can see, we're building or upgrading the Kismet kill box. It's awesome. That's a big one, though, everybody. It's a big Kismet kill box. But it is pretty fun to build. Now, the other thing we want to do is protect yourself against bombers. And you're like, Kismet, bombers already? Oh, yeah. 73. I've seen them at 70 with my crew. And so what we want to do is start to think about our floor here, right? Our floor to get blown up and then they're just going to crawl under. So let's think about our floors here. First, we're going to work on our corners because most likely our corners are going to get breached before anywhere else. Now with concrete. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade all of those bad boys just in case. All right, looking good. Look at this guy. Oh, look, it's a party. It's a zombie party, and I wasn't invited. I'll show you why I'm not invited. I'll show you in a second. How about a little bit of food over here? I'll make them run right toward me. Come here. I don't want to run toward you. You come to me. Boom. This is why they don't invite me, everybody. Oh, come on. Because I hit him in the face with a hammer, that's why. Oh, give me that loot. Here he comes. Pre-swing. Now you're dead. Who else? Anybody else? Hey, you, on the road. Get over here. Do one shot just to bring her health down, but I got to get her with the headshot. She's going to run at me because I got my food going. And now she's dead. Look at that. Utilizing those game mechanics, everybody. Utilizing them to my advantage. Now, I always assume that there's a mob behind me whenever I'm doing anything. Look behind you. Over there. Oh, what do we got? To take 50% less damage on collapsing mines. Oh, that'll save me one day. Maybe. We'll see. All right, another great thing to upgrade, just in case things go very bad, is this. Though, probably want to move that out first. Let's go upgrade in here first. Just so we have our supports all the way up. And let's get this upgraded on the inside. In case they do breach. There we go. And now we got that upgraded all the way down. We want to go down to here as well. Make sure that concrete's going all the way down so this doesn't fall down. And we're just going to work our way out. And we'll see how far we can get this to go. And then we're going to use our pickaxe here. Knock out this top block. There we go. Okay. Now we got concrete blocks, so we good. So we can go out pretty far with concrete blocks. So we can take all this out. Oh, I probably should have took that out. Let's not make it easy on them. Yeah, I was taking the wrong thing out of there. There we go. There we go. Making this so this will come all the way out, so I don't have to keep running back there. I need another block. Let's make 3 more. If you're going to make 1, make 3. Because you never know, you're going to need them again later. Let's go. Alright, I think that's probably good enough. And then we're going to need a few more. Actually, let's make 3 more on top of that one. Okay. So yeah, looking good. While we're waiting for those to run, we can start working on our spikes here. Get all this stuff repaired. I come over here and repair all this stuff first, everybody. Before you put the spikes in. Oh yeah, look at that, going to... got some forge iron on us. Get some more of that later. Let's just do all this repair first. I just roll my cursor over to see if any of these need repair. You can actually go out pretty far in these spikes, but they are very awkward to get them repaired. Alright, let's see if this falls down or not. Sometimes it does, even though it shouldn't. Yeah, there we go. See, now we don't need the blocks anymore. We can just jump up. Much better entrance if you don't have to do that. And again, you see some of them just went through these blocks, so I hit myself. Some of these just went right through these spikes like they were nothing and hit those inner spikes, even though they should have died on the outer ones. Alright, do we have any electricity? I didn't even look. Generators? Generator? Nope, we're not even there. Alright, so if I have a generator, then I'm good to start on my stuff. If I have generator and the other thing, whatever the other thing is. And we're going to start backlogging blocks after this too, because we're going to need a bunch of blocks for other things. How we doing? Whoa, 12-hour stream right there. But don't worry, we started and stopped our YouTube, so we're not at our YouTube limit. We're actually about 3 hours in on our YouTube, because I restarted it for the solo playthrough for YouTube over there. So we all good. We all good to run a bit longer. Come on. I actually have a lot of spikes left over. Not really that much repair to be done. On that side, anyway. Gonna need some of our forge iron. I was trying to get this one. There we go. Oh, hey. Got me some loot. What up? I like free loot. I didn't even see it there. You're like, what is this in here? Look at this. Hit that one way in there before they died to the ones over here. What's up with that? But it is what it is. Usually it's the mobs that take very little damage from spikes, and they'll just get all the way up to the front and start damaging those ones. Always good to have some more spikes on yourself as well. Not only have your spikes down, but to have some on you, so when you kill the mobs, you can just put them right back down again from inside the kill box. This is what I do. Over here. Need some forge iron for that. Sometimes the ground is damaged. like that, where you can repair the ground as well if you have some clay. Oh, all out of wood? Really? I know just where to go. I know the perfect place to get a bunch of wood right now. Let's go get it. It's way over here, everybody. Way over here, right here. Now, we already cut one of these down because we were using that earlier. So we'll just let that one grow. But this convenient tree farm that I have going right now. Maybe a nice level 6 axe, too, man. It's going to cut through this like butter. Oh, there's that level up. We got our 2 points we're looking for. All right. Well, we're going to use 1 point right over here. I could have been using it this whole time. Where's it? Intelligence, intellect mastery right there. Could have been using it right there, which my vehicles take less, but I haven't been really driving around, so no big deal. Then I have another point, which I'm going to spend in my intellect when I get to 2. More trees. I don't have to drive all the way around. Got in my base. Pretty great. What wave do spikes become useless? Depends on how good you're doing in the game. If you are, I'd say game stage about 70, 80. It's really about game stage and how well you're doing, right? If your game stage is really high because you're doing awesome and you haven't died, like me, you're going to be in trouble come day 70. You really want to have either a lot of spikes, or the most important thing, I think, if you are using spikes, is to upgrade the spikes. You want to get a good amount of upgrades going, and put in the forged iron, put in those spikes. Now again, look how nice this is, everybody. Look at it. See, you don't have any problems. It's already measured out for you. Again, it's an offset of 3 in between, and then also a 3 this way, so they're not too close to each other. And you just do that. Look how easy that is, everybody. We'll come back in about 2 or 3 days. Bam, we'll have a whole bunch more wood right there in the tree farm. And again, we did this one separate. Sometimes I'm just like, you know what? Let's just take that one out too. And then plant them all at the same time so they all grow together. There you go. Or you can plant 3 of them and then come back and plant 3 of them in, 2 days and then have them offset if you want. Whatever you feel like doing. Me, I like to have them all synced up like that. Oh my God, we got tons of concrete going on. All right, speaking of, we've been running a lot of iron in here, so we can run a bunch of forged iron in there like that. Now we're going to go ahead and double this up so we can get some clay soil in there while that's melting down. We'll throw that in there. Let that run as well. It's 153. That's going to get us going. How's our gunpowder? Gunpowder looking good. We'll go ahead, grab ourselves some ammo here. We're going to leave 1 behind so that we can put that in there later if we want to. And 1 behind there. Again, just real easy to put it in there when you double press this button. Boom, goes right in there. Oh, another timer. Again, we're multiplaying some Satisfactory. Satisfactory done. How we doing? We got any in here? We do. We're going to take all of those. And then we're going to go over here. And now what are we working on? We did our plates. Plates are looking good enough for our reinforced iron plates. Now we need to do rotors. Now to do rotors, we need to do a lot of iron rods. So the smart thing to do is to do multiple rounds of iron rods and start to build a bunch of those iron rods up, but that you can go ahead and mix with screws. And then you got your iron rod and screws together. You got a full inventory of iron rod, or half an inventory of iron rods, a half an inventory of screws. And then you can then run as many rotors as you can as well. The whole point is to try to fill your inventory as much as you can, which you saw me do there, so you can let it run for its longest amount of time, and that is the most efficient on your progress. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. And so that's going to run for 10 minutes. We'll come back to it. All right, and we got that running. That's still got 1,300 more there. Nice, okay. And then we have all of this out of here. And do we have any lead or anything like that in there? We have some low-level car batteries we could go ahead and get rid of. Get a little lead from that. And again, you can take those batteries, you can put them right in here. We'll take this iron out for a minute. We'll take this out. I hate running these because you have to babysit them. But we're just going to put them in like this, just to remind us to run those. And then we also want to run some 7.62. Now, this is much less efficient than if you had boxes of 7.62, but having 500 ammo is pretty awesome. Now, I'm going to stop this gunpowder so the ammo goes first in case that doesn't finish by the time Horde Night comes along, which is not really going to be an issue. I think we'll be fine. But we'll run the ammo first because we might also need the ammo for whatever else we're doing. So we'll go ahead and run that. Now, right now, the problem is brass, I can tell you, because I have more bullet tips than I do have the brass. I can just double press. All that stuff goes back in there nice and easy. I also have my parts and trade stuff in that same box. Usually I separate those eventually. Okay, so we have a lead problem. Now, the nice thing is these are lead batteries. Brass problem. Now, the problem is these are lead batteries and not brass. Now, I can take my Dukes and throw them in there if I want, but I did get a bunch of our things earlier because I think ahead. I know, pretty awesome. And then we'll go, okay, we're going to do one like that and one like this, so we're doubling up, getting both the brass and the lead. If I'm really in a hurry for it, I could just double up our brass, but that one's about to finish, so you probably just wait for that to finish, throw this other one in there, let them melt down for a little bit. And then again, this is going to run about 500 ammo. Let's see how much ammo we currently have. We got 3 there on us, about 300 almost. Throw this over here in my seeds. My super corn doing not quite all up yet. They're working on it. Sometimes weird that I plant these at the same time. Like I plant those 3 and these 3 at the same time, but these come up at a different time as those. I don't know. Some sort of weird thing going on there. Weird thing going on. Let's see. So we're doing that. We did the other thing. We're going to put this in here. Throwing that out there. Frankly, this stuff can go now. Oh, get my torch first. Or my candle. There we go. Get this crap out of my way. Oh, that's got to go. There we go. Okay, then we're going to put this one in here. Get that out of my inventory. And we'll let that lead melt down. And again, that's just to let those run because those are really obnoxious to do that. That's running out. Oh, we're going to go to the kill box to see how much ammo we have over there. And that'll give us a general vibe of what our highest priority thing is. This is fibers right here. This is wood here. This is just get it out of the way so I'm not running into it all the time. There we go. And we can do the same thing. These boxes now. There actually was stuff in those boxes in the trader, which is pretty cool. Like a little secret that you never knew kind of thing. Very fun. Alright, clear all that stuff out. Go check what we got in the kill box. Alright, what do we got? Nothing in the drop box. Ooh, okay, that's not looking good. Look at that, no 7.62. That's not good. That's a whole lot not good. Alright, let's put some of this in here. Let's put some of that back in there, so just in case the Horde Night starts and I forget. That's not good. We're going to take this out. We've got some extra spikes there. Probably take those spikes out. We'll leave one in. And redo our spikes. But first we want to go in and upgrade what we can. My light on? I got it on. Okay. I want to go in here and repair these inner ones. Work on these inner ones a little bit. This one over here upgraded? Yes. Work on these ones here in the corner. Just to try to get this corner filled in. And then again, this goes here and here. And this one was put at an angle. And you can't put them all the way in there because I have that outside block. And that's okay. We'll just make sure that we put a lot of spikes here. And then we'll go ahead and finish repairing these. don't want to upgrade those yet. Did I already do all of these? I feel like I did. Yeah, upgraded all those. Okay. Before I fill these back in, get over here and upgrade these ones. I feel like I can get another one over there. I need my blocks. No, that's an outside block. All right, that's fine. Then we'll get up here. It makes it a little easier to upgrade. We're upgrading our corners. Like that. All right, looks good. Okay, then we can fill these back in for now. I'm not going to worry about the direction of them right now. They're fine. That's already lined there, so we're good there. Refill those. Looks good. How about up here? Again, sometimes it's better just put a block just so you can get up on top. And you can see how your spikes are upgraded. Definitely want to upgrade that. There we go. Probably want to take that to cobblestone, but we'll do what we got to do. This side actually fairly good. Didn't take that much damage. And if we have more, we'll just start in the corners and upgrading the corners. And then we'll upgrade those other rows. But for now, we'll just fill that back in. And we'll do these outer rows later. Let's fill that to there for now. Maybe fill that one in. Those are all good, I believe. Let's go see. See, I don't remember where I ran out of forged iron, so good to go in and just take a look. Oh, over there. And we want to get some of that over there. Oops, and I fell in my spikes. Just keep jumping. Jump your way out. There we go. Just keep jumping, everybody. There we go. And want to heavy protect the corners because I'm standing in the corners and they're going to go for those corners a bit more often. We're just going to go like that. There we go. And then over here maybe. No, a little too far. Take this out here, and we're already up here, so we might as well just go this way. There we go. Try not to block yourself. I can get that block if I can. Yeah, all that needs a lot of work. That all looks good. All right, again, I don't like to put too many blocks down because, again, you got to come back and pick the blocks up. Adds to the amount of work that you got to do. I don't like adding myself extra work. But if they're in the way, they're in the way. See, another thing also is when they die way over here. Wow, that's already good. When they die way over here, then you gotta, take your spikes out, or you gotta get up on top and try to get the block and try to get the loot and all of that. That sucks. We'll upgrade those because those are gonna really take a hit. And then over on that side. Again, I just prioritize what I'm upgrading first. By the way, meanwhile, back in the base, making a bunch of stuff. Making a bunch of stuff for me right now. Melting stuff down, making some forged iron, whatever it's doing over there. Just getting it going on. My goal, of course, is to kill them before they get this close, if I can. Just let the spikes do some damage to them and then kill them off before they make it. Here, I think I could just go get a few of these bad boys from over here. Oh, ready again. All right, let's check that Satisfactory. Oh yeah, definitely ready. All right, so we'll go ahead and put our, take those out of there and put those in there. Put these, come on, over there. There we go, kind of out of the way. Then we're going to just double run our rods over here. So we'll get this like so. And I don't think we have any in here. So we got to double run our ignits first, and then we'll make more rods, and we'll fill up that whole thing with rods, and then we'll make a whole bunch more rods, and we'll make screws and so on. You get the idea. Over and over and over. We'll speed up. This is a commitment right here, everybody. You make a commitment to doing this level of Satisfactory, you are really, you're asking for the hardest of the hardest modes. Probably not your average player would do this, but I would. You give me a challenge, I'm all about it. I'm going to go for it. There it is. Go, baby. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. All right, I think we kind of got this already, but let's get up here and get these ones. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now I'd probably just upgrade these outer ones now. Oh, well, unless I run out of forged iron. But I know where to get some. Let's go get it. Not from Trader Rec. Get out of here, Trader Rec. Boom, right there. All right, what else we got to put in here? We got to put some more of these in here. Melt those down, get more lead. All right, we need more bullet casings. We're going to queue those up right after. We're going to need more clay, though. Lots and lots of clay. How are we doing over here? Ooh, mama. Give me that ammo. Give me that ammo. Let's throw that in there. We're going to need a lot more ammo, too. We got our spikes down there. We've got a lot more cement, man. We're really doing good on cement. That we're crushing right now. How are we looking over here? Speaking of cement, yeah, this needs to run out. Let that run. Got a bit of stone here. I think I'm just going to let that melt down and come back later and convert more concrete because I don't really need the cement right this second. It's got 6 minutes and then it's doing a whole lot of that. That's going to run. Yeah, it's going to run those in. Again, I'm going to get these in first and then we'll put more clay in there and let that melt down. We need to go collect a lot of clay. We need to go and just go outside and collect a ton of it. I see we got another level 1 shovel here. Block damage. What do we got here? Oh, that's nice. That's 89 block damage versus the 96. And if we combine those, it's going to be even more. If you don't know, you can combine stuff now. Oh, look at our super corn. Oh, I love me some super corn. All right, so we take our current shovel, our nice level 5, which has all these buffs on it, but block damage. It could definitely use maybe a little bit of love here. And then now we've got this and 133 block damage, everybody. Holy moly. So sweet. Looking good, looking good. And look at our axe. There's a lot of block damage too. Love that legendary system. I think that was a really smart addition. But we need to focus on our super corn. Second our super corn comes up, we want to go ahead and get it right back. Right in there. If we can go ahead and get that popping off, that would be awesome. All right, we're going to start on this side. See how many super corn seeds we get. We should still have our boots on, which we do. All right, that's good enough. And then immediately go and see if I got any seeds. I got 3 seeds. I'll take it. Put those right back down. There we go. That's 3 seeds I didn't have to pay for. All right, then the rest of this, we're just going to pick up. See what kind of seeds we get. Oh, that was still growing. Oh, well. I know these corn seeds are still growing, but oh well. Now we're going to sync up our farm. Like so. Okay, what else we got? Where are my corn seeds? Right here. Let's start with those. My corn on the inside here toward the trader so that it's not on the outside blocking my view. So over here. Like so, and then we'll go this way. We're going to end up with a lot of corn. Oh, I missed that one. Put it over there. There we go. Then we'll put our coffee. There we go. Any potatoes? We got 4 potatoes. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it going. We got this here. Actually, what we want to do is convert all of our potatoes to seeds. Let's get 3 more of those bad boys. Over here. And now we're doubling up our potato seeds. Very nice. And then, where? We didn't get no coffee seeds? 0 coffee seeds. Sometimes that happens. Well, let's just go ahead and convert it then. Or did I drop it on the ground? I might have. I might have, or I might have put it down already. Oh, I already put the coffee seeds here. Okay, good. And we'll get our coffee seeds going. And again, we want to get that going now. Don't need that much corn. Coffee seeds. Again, we don't have the recipe for the super corn seed. That's a pretty high-end thing. You can also go find it, which we'll find eventually. Blueberries, I guess. Don't really need that much. Let's go ahead and put our yuccas over here because they grow pretty tall. Then we'll put a little bit of these seeds in. Just because we have those seeds. Same thing with these other ones. You don't really use that much aloe vera or yucca anymore. We're going to use yucca for smoothies later. I don't think I have the smoothies yet. Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll get that going. We just go to the winter biome, which we actually saw when we were out and about. So we did unlock that. Sweet. So let's go ahead and do a bunch of yucca. Let's do it. Let's make a bunch of yucca seeds. Nice. Okay. We'll get those seeds going. Where are they going? Right here. All right. We'll think forward here and do some yucca seeds. There we go. And then we're also going to need blueberries for that yucca juice smoothie. So we'll go ahead and do a bunch of those. Like so. And again, because I'm yielding more from each of them, I'm going to get more of those seeds than I would before, because I'm just getting more of that stuff. There we go. Wow, okay. That actually fit there pretty well. And what else we got? We could go some more here. What are the seeds we got in here? We got any extra seeds? Let's go ahead and see what we want to do. We got yucca. We want to leave some of this in here. Don't do hops, really, because I don't like that effect that it does. When you do that, can't do any more seeds there. I don't have enough potatoes, but we might have some potatoes in our thing over here. Maybe, I think we have at least one more. We get one more seed out of that. Oh, yeah. We'll just take all of those and put those there. Try to get one more potato seed. Get that potato seed popping. Right over here. Where are you going? Why does it keep filling that in? There we go. Let's sort that so it comes down the bottom. Alright, only thing we got left is this. I don't see any other seeds I really want to do. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5 seeds. Now again, I could convert that aloe vera, but that's a waste of time because I do have a bunch of seeds. Oh, not over there. I do have a bunch of seeds back over this way. I can just right here, corn seeds. Corn is really easy to get because when you're running around, you'll find a bunch of cornfields and whatnot. Also, even Trader Rec has some cornfields you can get a little bit of corn from. But there we go. All right, the whole thing planted all at the same time, so that means it's all going to come up at the same time, and I don't have to think about it. Again, some of it I stopped mid-production. That's okay. That's about my time, not about its time. About my time as the player. Big time. And again, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Long-time lurker, have you ever built a base under a pond with bulletproof glass as a roof so you can see up? No, but I have thought about doing that as an underground base to build a lower part of the base and then put the water over the top. Because if you try to build it underwater, again, you can do it. First, you would build the shape of it, and then you put blocks down to clear the water out underneath. And you could totally do that, 100%. And that is one of my, I will get around to it one day. Or never. That's how it goes in my stream, everybody. One day or never. You don't have anything in between. All right, here we go. Now we got 79 of our thing here. Man, that's worth 3,300. We're getting more and more cash as we go. Now we're going to wear this. And then when we wear that, we go out. We come back in again. We click on it. Now it's 3,380. Or wait. Wasn't that the same as it was before? I don't know. Uh-oh. Didn't kill her. Didn't kill her, so now I gotta go out here. Play with all these guys. What up? Ah, it's daytime. Sucks to be you. Ain't walking slow. All right. Pump this. In fact, let's just pump some coffee. Get over here, you crazies. Boink. Again, got to kill him with a headshot. Actually, you can just, if you get him down to 1 hit point, you set him on fire, you'd be good. I know you're over here. Get over here. Come on. Miss me. Didn't miss you, though. Got you with a 1 shot. New Eden. Okay. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Let's just walk around the base. See if anybody else decided to run in here. There she is. Do I come to your house and knock down your door? I don't think I do. Well, maybe I do, but too bad. Too bad, lady. All right. Well, you got to break my stuff. All good. Oh, got a breach right there. Put a block in. Put it on the outside. They try to jump on top of it instead of trying to break it. Repair all my doors. There we go. Trying to damage my screen door over here. The screen door would be way better if it went inward instead of outward. That'd be way, way better. All right, here we go here. Let's see if we've got all this in here. We're ready to upgrade some spikes. And then also fix our door on the way out. All right, let's keep getting these upgrades going. Let's go. Back over here where I left off. All right, we were upgrading these along the outside. Doubling up this corners. Yeah, if you don't stand in the corner, you know what? They don't go toward the corner, mostly. They usually go wherever you are. And if you're standing in the corner, which most people do, because they're trying to shoot in 2 different directions. I found the spikes there, too. What? Who's there? Or was that me? I don't know. Oh, my headphones died. That's why it's only on one side of my headphones. Hold on. Switching headphones. Yes, I have a couple pair. Makes it so much easier, everybody. So much easier when you're using wireless headphones to have a couple of them. These are the Nothing Ears. They're actually just on sale on Amazon Prime Day. which I forgot to tell you guys because I don't really, do all that affiliate stuff really to a massive degree. I mean, hey, if you guys want to use that affiliate link to help out the stream, awesome. But if not, also good. It's like pennies on the dollar, everybody. It doesn't really help the stream that much. But if I get enough pennies, I guess I could do a giveaway or something with it. So that's exactly what I would do. But again, for the time invested and the return on that time investment, it's not worth it for me. But again, if you have a massive audience, I guess maybe. Me, I just do my thing. Show you guys. Oh, there I go again in the spikes. Now I'm in trouble. There we go. Heal up. Standing on the spikes. See, that's the time in which the zombies show up there. Right when you're taking damage, they'll be like, hey, you're getting low health. Let me come over there and kill you. And that's why I don't like to do this like this. I like to not have the spikes there and then do all this stuff without the spikes. I'm working on the base. And do it in layers. Oh, we gotta have some food. I'll get on it here in a minute. We need to go over this way a little bit. Sometimes you have just a little half-second of lag that'll just mess you up. Or you just mess up in general. There we go. Getting that second row around the corner. There we go. Again, we'll use our cheaper spikes on the outside, and then our more expensive ones when they get close. Sometimes we do the reverse, where we put the tougher spikes on the outside, so they're hitting that first before they go through these spikes. But I think it's better on the inside, so you're using up those outer junkier spikes first. Personally, I like it when they use the less resource item before they use the more resource item. I think I'm just going to take this out. Where's my axe? This is just in my way. Get out of there. Plus, that makes a real good spot to do some spikes. Okay, and again, we're just trying to double line these spikes here. Double line that corner. Oh, that one's already double lined. All right, cool. Cool. All right, I'm gonna back out of here. And then what I would do is just put upgrade the corner ones. The ones where they're already taken out, see, like right here, I'm just going to go around the ones that I know that got removed here in the corner. And then just upgrade these. I know this side gets hit pretty hard when they're coming around, because they're coming around the side of the trader, and they're running straight over here, and then they're hitting the edge of the base. So we'll go ahead and upgrade those ones. Oh, we need more spikes too. Let's get some spikes going. I don't ever do the iron spikes. I always do. I don't ever do the iron spikes. I do the wood spikes. There we go. And let's say 50. So we'll have some for Horde Night as well. So we'll put these down like this. And since, again, this is the heavy hit corner, we have some more forge iron. We'll just do our thing. Where did it go? Down here. There we go. We'll just do our thing right here in the corner. The whole corner will be upgraded. So that'll be able to take out a whole bunch of them. Just like that. And then you probably guessed it. That's right. We're going to go over here. I'm going to do that to the rest of these. Till we run out of forge iron. All out. All out of them bad boys, but we'll go ahead and fill this right back up again. Right over here. Right back across there. And then we'll let for some more of those spikes run. Probably just want to do all of them as spikes. Let's craft 48 more. There we go. All right, we'll run those all at spikes. We'll fill those in. The ones that are missing and all that stuff. That's all looking good, man. That's really rock solid for a day 28. That is rock solid, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, very fun. Yeah. You're welcome, Edith. Thanks for coming and hanging out. All right, we all good there. Let's put our stuff down here. There we go. What else we want to do? We want to get our forges popping off over here. So we want to put this back in here. Oh, wait, no, we want to do these first. And again, that's why I walk away. I do a whole bunch of stuff, and that's already done, and it's wasting my fuel. How we doing here? Ooh, this is good. This is good. Okay. Take some more of that. Take some of our bullet tips here. Do we have any brass run out? A little bit. A little bit, but not that much. We're going to get these melted down. We're going to get that back in there. That's going to take a minute or so while we're waiting. I know the perfect thing to do while we're waiting. Get my shovel. And do our thing. Right over here. Man, that's doing a one-shot hit, man. That's nice. That's very nice. That's doing a lot of black damage for an iron shovel. Legendary iron shovel. Yeah, we can collect stuff like nobody's business. Gotta get back to some of our food here, though. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Another 1,000 clay, just that quick. And then over here, how are we doing? 27 seconds. Okay. Let's see how we're doing over here on our coffee. Oh, we're good on our coffee there. Oh, a nice fat stack of coffee there. A whole 10 stack there. Very nice. Over here looking good. Let's check our dew collector because it's probably collected a ton up here. It sure did. Look at it go. All right. Back over here. Run a little bit of this. And a whole lot of water. Okay, what's it at? 4. Well, that's more than enough. Hold on, we can just go. Let's say like that. There we go. No reason to waste it. Let that run. Okay, so we got that done. We're thinking about food. We got that done. We got some water here. Let's just put that in the output here to remind us there. Get that coffee. Put that coffee up there for later. Don't think we have enough for any meat stew or veggie stew because we have a serious potato problem. Yes, we have a potato problem, but we might have enough potatoes to do one. So let's just go ahead and do our one here for now. And then here. And we got that water here. Use this one over here and do this. Get our meat stew going. Get that out of there. I think we can probably get all this out of here and just put it right up in here. There we go. Put that up there, put that up there. And our super corn. Still need to sell to the dude. Do we have our glasses on? We do. And then we're going to sell our super corn and get our 3381. Boom. There we go. We got 6 grand. All right. Now, it's already day 25, so we got to reset. What you got, bad boy? I didn't have time to run over there and get that other one. That's okay. Ooh, more vehicle adventures. We'll take those. Armor up. Thank you very much. Scrapping for fun. You want to take those too. What else you got? Nothing I want right now. All right, that's good. That's good. We'll take it. How are we doing on our armor? Speaking of armor, Armor over here. Armor, where we at? Oh, we're getting to level 3. Pretty close. Oh, one more book. All right. Feel like it might be worth going ahead and doing a nerdy outfit. Let's do a nice level 3 here. So we're going to need 3 crafting kits, which we just happen to have. All right, well, that's perfect. I'm going to need some forged iron. Don't think I'm making any more right now. I think I used it all up. But I could make more if I just take all of this and put it in there. Like this, and cut that in half and leave one over here. There we go. We'll let that melt down a little bit, make some forged iron. We got to have enough for 5 forged iron. So that'll take a minute. And then we'll make a better item before we go ahead and use that. We got more ammo, looking good. More ammo. All right. Not enough, though. Not enough. Let's just take all this ammo out, actually. Anything else? Take a bandage. Take all this stuff. We already have coffee in there. And then we're going to dip over to the kill box. But before we do, we're going to go right here and switch back to my other nerdy outfit, which I should have been wearing when I was reading those books. It is what it is. And then we're going to go over here. And then drop down here. Put all this stuff in here, like so. Very nice. Now we're getting a little bit of ammo. We definitely need a lot more. Not anywhere close to as much we got. Let's go ahead and get our spikes in because we're going to run around for a bit, so it's very easy to get sidetracked, and then you come back and then your base is not ready for Horde Night. Let's just take care of business here first. Again, if we can do some extra rows, I'll do some extra rows, but let's take care of the primary rows first. All the way around. Oh, that's looking pretty rock solid. Plus we have those upgraded ones in the corners. Kind of feel like now that I have them in this corner and that corner, they'll attack from those other corners. You'll see. Alright, that's pretty good. I think we got enough to go ahead and do a little bit more over here in the corners. Nice. Like how I did that one in the wrong spot. Yeah, just going to line the corners a little extra. There we go. And then over here a little extra. And that's because the corners push out an extra one. So in this case, you want to just put that extra corner protection in there. Like that. And then over here, probably same thing. It's out of control. And then this is going to be a little awkward when we get over here. This is going to go up right there. So we're going to just take our pickaxe, which we never seem to have the thing that we need on us at the time in which we need it. Oh, that's not what we need. That is not stone. That is sand. Bam! One shot it though. Get on out of there. Get on out of that thing. I hate it when it hits the bushes before it hits the thing. Alright, good there. And then... oh yeah, we're very good now. Get a little outside run here. And then we'll make some more before Horde Night. There we go. Very nice. Now we got to go back into here. We were multitasking. We were getting that done while we were doing other things. Including doing some food right here. Oop, I forgot to put enough fuel in there. My bad. I don't know why that didn't run. I thought I put it in there, but apparently not. I didn't turn it on, which is the important part. Now we have a ton of water there. Use that later. Put that in there, put that in there. Oh, give me my coffee back, bro. Give me that coffee back. And again, we're going to make a level 3 after we do some forged iron. Whoa, 151. Okay, that's nice. Let's go. We'll let that run while we're gone. In fact, we could do this and this. There we go. And this over here, too. And what else? A little bit more ammo. Grab this. Ammo here. Yeah, biggest problem right now is brass. Definitely need more brass. Throw all that in there for right now. We'll look around for some brass while we're out and about. Rent some cars. Do what we need to do. Really, no stone sand in there? At least a little bit of sand in there. No stone either, so we got no problem there. So we just might as well just put all that in there. Because we don't got there. Oh, and we're going to check in on our thing here. Oh, am I running something right now? Yeah, I'm running forged iron. Let's do forged iron first. So we can do our nerd outfit. And nerd outfit is one of the few things that I upgraded as often as I can. Because again, it gives me that extra bonus. And then you see there. And then you want to be wearing it as often as you can. Now you can see this one's not a legendary, so I'm just going to modify this one like this. And then now I got 15% chance instead of 10%. And then again, just keeps increasing my chance of getting doubles. And then we're going to wear that. And then this actually is very valuable, 226 too, so good to sell to the trader. We might do some mining on the way back, so we might want to just grab our mining helmet, bring that with us. Put that right there. Let's go ahead and sell this to the trader, because we're going to run around with that on us. There we go. What else? We got a bunch of ammo and stuff on us here. We'll just drop that stuff off for now. Fibers go in this other box. Sort that stuff out a bit. Don't need to carry those around with me. Don't need to carry the forged iron. Carry those. Put all that back in there. A little bit of brass there. Gasoline here. And maybe we'll just do a little bit of brass before we go. Spikes we don't need to carry. I'm just going to put them there in the output. Deal with them later. Alright, we got repair kits. We got our cash. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Time to dip, right? No, food. Food first. Oh, there we go. Big 50 on that one. Big 50. Now, the second we get enough potatoes, we're really going to be styling. But we're looking for... Oh, I forgot to get this. Did I not get the super corn seeds? Oh, my goodness. I think I forgot to get the super corn seeds. What is going on? I sure did. Give me them super corn seeds. Alright, something out here is getting moved. Something getting out here. What is that? Corn seed. This is our corn seed. We had 3 super corn seeds. So now we have how many more? 3 more. Totally forgot to get my super corn seeds. I can't believe it. This here. There we go. I can't believe it. There we go. 6 more going. And we'll put these over here so we're not lugging those around for no reason. Put that in there as well. Let's see. So we got that going. Put this up here. Put that down there. Put this up here. There we go. Got our tree farm going. We got our super corn going. Yeah, I was about to drive away and I thought, oh, super corn seeds. I forgot to buy them. And that's because I was thinking about the super corn seeds that I need to buy from this other guy over here. Oh, we got to get the we got to get this moved to the actual trader who's over here. Oh no, over here. And then we have an airdrop out here too that Commander Idiot had dropped that, or Captain Idiot had dropped it way out in the middle of nowhere. So let's go get the airdrop first. See what we got in that. And then we'll have to dip over to the other trader. Again, he drops it way off in the middle of nowhere. And again, I can't even see it on the map. He dropped it on a weird spot. Oh no, here it comes again! Oh, he just dropped it over that way. All right, that idiot. All right, let's go get this one, because this one's probably going to be closer, because he dropped it on the middle. See, every time I leave the base, dude's right there. He does drop it in the middle of the day. That's twice now in the middle of the day. So we do know that he's about to drop at midday, and that's usually when I'm getting out of the base anyway. So let's get over here and go grab it, since he's going to drop it 600 away from where I'm at. This guy, I tell you, should be fired from his job. He sucks at his job. I got a custom-built base there that you can see from space. But somehow he drops it way the hell over here. Don't you drop it in that very high POI either. Don't you do it. God, it's still 300 away. Why you shouldn't drink heavily and drop off packages at the same time. Or do crop dusting. If you ever watched Independence Day. Crop dusting also bad when you're heavily drinking. Boom. All right, fine. All right, now we got to go the complete opposite direction. Now it's 2K away instead of 1.4. 600 meters or kilometers. We had to go this way, and away we go. Well, this thing needs a little love. We're about to smash this into a whole bunch of stuff. Let's give it some gas as well, and we don't have to worry about it. All right, off we go. And again, we're going to swing over and try to get this one while we're on the way. Now, the cool thing is the trader never closes, everybody, so I can go at any time to go to the trader, which I really like. Makes it much easier. Now, see, I don't even know how far away this thing is, because it don't tell me until I get within, like, 500 of it. Like that. There we go. So, okay, not too bad. Not too bad going back this way. I thought it was going to be another 2K in that direction. Luckily, I was somewhere close to the base when he dropped it. Kind of tells me I get out of the base every 3 days, because that's when he drops it off, every 3 days. He got me last time I got out of the base, and then I was getting out of the base again. It was apparently 3 days later. Every 72 hours, what the default is. Oh, well, what you got for me? All right, a little bit of goodies there. All right, now to the trader. Let's go see what he's got. Hopefully some good books for me. I need some good books. Or an auger. That'd be awesome. If you had an auger, everybody, I'd be going right to selling everything. So I can just sell everything, get me an auger, and then that's it. Win. But we're not too many books away from auger as well. And he did have some books I could have used from before. But making ammo and doing all that other stuff that I was doing is much higher priority. Again, not that much of a hurry for the auger, but it is one of my higher priorities. Surviving Horde Night is a higher priority right now, getting enough ammo and whatnot. I probably need to do another round of ammo, because Horde Night's coming up on day 28. We'll get that going in a bit. Let's get all this going first so we can do our trader reset. I try to do the trader reset on the day that he did reset, like he reset on day 25. So I try to run and do it that day. And then all the other days I have, you know, all the rest of the time, I'm like, okay, I already took care of the trader. Now that I don't need to go to the trader. And then I do all my other stuff. And I've done like 16 traders in a day, everybody. You've seen it live on stream. I think it was actually we hit all 20 at some point. But when you have a very large map like I do, a 10K map, you have 4 traders typically per zone. It's a total of 12 traders, or 20 traders. And then I'll go there, land, grab what I need, get on the bike, go to or get on the gyrocopter, go to the next one, get off, do it, and you can see it on my VODs, everybody. You can see it in my past VODs, me dipping to all the different traders. Pretty awesome. I make a good highlight video too. Hold on, let me put that on the list for highlight videos. I'll either do or never get around to. One or the other. Let's say highlight Max Trader Run. There we go. Maybe I'll make it a highlight so it's easy to find. Speaking of, how we doing over here? Oh, I'm not paying attention again. I stopped the thing and I'm not paying attention to my Satisfactory over here. All right, Satisfactory, here we go. Put these over here temporarily. Again, just running this in the background. The more I can run this in the background, the sooner we get through phase 1, the sooner we can just let this run. Instead of me manually coming over here and doing this over and over and over. A little tempted to try on the server one where I'm just using the extractor to extract this stuff and putting it in a box while I'm doing this, and then just backlogging a bunch of the raw resources without running the rest of it, because it takes so much resources to run the rest. And then all I have to do is just turn around, put it in my inventory, and then run it, and then turn it around, turn it in my inventory, and run it without having to click these every single time. Though I probably still have to do some of this at the rate at which I'm running it. The question is, would it fill up one of these, would it fill up my enough in my inventory full of boxes in 30 minutes while I'm converting it? It's a real question, and I seriously doubt it in phase 1. In phase 1, that's a lot to do. For it to do is to extract that at a tier 1 extractor. All right, letting that run. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. All right, how we doing on time over here? How we doing on time? Oh man, we got to get some stuff done here. We got to get some stuff done. Again, I might come in later and do like a late night Satisfactory run on the server. I got to set up the server, and then on stream I'll show you how to set up the server settings to do all of that kind of fun stuff. All right, Trader Rec, dazzle me. First, giving them seeds. Give me that super corn. There we go. Dazzle me with your amount of books here. Okay, I need some tech tools. All right, there we go. There's some tech tools. We can take that. Shotgun, yes, please. Electrical traps, maybe. Oh my God, a cripple 'em mod. That's a huge one right there. Oh boy, I don't know if I have enough steel, but I might once I get my thing built. More water, don't care about that. Bows, no. Enforcer, not going to use that, but man, that is a really good one. See, the second I buy this is the second that this is going to drop. Be a drop. That's how it goes, everybody. I do want to get electrical traps too, so I can get my electricity going. This is the smarter buy right there. Let's go with the smarter buy. And I have a bunch of stuff down here as well to check out, and we'll see how that goes. Here we go. Watch, I'm gonna get that sucker right there. I should open these first and then did it. Ammo crafting bundle. Ooh, okay, that's nice. A bunch of nice stuff. So we get, okay, a bunch of scrapping for fun. I've got a couple electrical traps there. Definitely learned this. Get this, get this, get that. All right, yeah. Okay, some good progress there. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, good stuff. All right, we have any more points? 1 point. We need 2 points to get our intellect up. Man, we're getting there. We're getting close. How about over here in our intellect mastery? We've got to get to 7 first, so we get 1 more and then 1 more after that. Okay, man, that was good. That was good. Good job, Trader Rec. You have anything in here you want to torture me with? Let's check some mods. We got 307 left. Barrel extender would be nice. And the burning shaft mod. Oh, level 3 burning shaft mod, too. Whoa, look at that bad boy. Plus 30% block damage. That actually would be useful. But 2232 for right now. We got to get our super corn going to make some more money. But again, just use the super corn seeds for now. Ooh, look, a level 3 bellows, which takes 50% less time to smelt. That's another good one. But man, that costs, like he was saying earlier, but it costs as much as solar cells do. But 100% worth it. That is absolutely worth it. If I had that cash, I would buy that right now. Anything else in here? Not really. Oh, he's actually got some weapons in here. What you got? Okay. Oh, he's got a steel sledgehammer, level 6. Less work for me. Level 4 pistol, which is pretty decent. Yeah, if I had the cash, I'd probably get that steel sledgehammer as well. Because you only need one, everybody. You don't need to buy 5. If I was doing it for multiple peeps on the server, that'd be one thing. But if you just need one for you, boom, you're good. And also, this is a legendary, by the way. You see, it's still got a star there, so its block damage is much higher. So if you're going to like hit a safe or you're going to knock down a door, that would be nice. That would be a nice legendary. See, all of these ones in here are legendaries, so that's actually a good value right there. I do see I got a barrel extender there. Let's see, where can I use that? I don't think I can use that on this one. No, I can't use it on that one. What about this one? I absolutely can. Sweet! Got a sniper and a barrel extender on there. And then over here, we would take this one off. Put that red dot on there. There we go. AKA reflex sight. What about here? Can't put that on there. No. 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 Now this is mainly for weapons. Yeah, we need to get some more mods. At some point, now this actually I don't need, so I could sell this back to the vendor. Here, sell that. We're going to keep that for later. You know what? I'm just going to sell that for now. Give me a little bit more cash. And see if he's got any more seeds that I might need. Hoping he'd have some more potatoes. He ain't got it. The mushrooms I'm good on now. I'm good on all the rest of that stuff. I think I'm all good all around. All right, all good. We out of here. All right. Hey, what up? Took one right to the gonads. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Go back and get him in the gonads again. Nope. Sorry, bro. I got the time. Ain't got the time to run over your gonads. I gotta bail. Gotta get out of here. Get back to my base. Got things to do. I got things to do. Oh, I got to get off my thing and put this on. There we go. We're going to hit up some, what? Nitrate on the way. What do we got? Nitrate. Where are you at, nitrate? Of course, nitrate's on the furthest away from where I'm at. Of course it is. Probably some between here and there, but I'm not going to bother. I already got a mine for it. If you already got a mine, everybody, it's more effective than trying to build a new mine, and you got to build it out and dig down and do all that stuff. But it looks like right over here we got a double node. Look at that, double iron node. Yeah, we might come over there with the auger and go to town at some point. I'm always looking for double and triple nodes, man, because you just get so much resources from there. A massive amount. Massive, massive. Let's go. We'll check and see where we're at down here as well. Once we get ourselves some nitrate, and see if we can get ourselves any other upgrades as well. Pop some wheelies. Pop some wheelies while we're at it. Whoa, whoa, look out. Spun out. Too much popping wheelies. Let's go. Come on, pop some wheelies. Pop some wheelies. There we go. It does that little bumping thing if you do it too much. Had to get a few wheelies in. My favorite is when you come up with one of these things and you just catch air. Boom, and then you keep going. That's really fun. All right. So much to do. We want to get a whole bunch of stuff running and then maybe do a few quests here as well before we get to day 28. We definitely need more ammo. We're going to run out during Horde Night. Get out here and get some clay soil too. How much coal we got on us right now? 865. Lethal Games coming in and says, hey Kismet, how are you? I'm doing great. How you doing? Thanks for coming in hanging out. We're making some big progress on our solo playthrough here. We were playing with my team earlier, and man, was that fun and crazy, everybody. You missed some serious mayhem. Definitely want to go back and watch that VOD. That was a good one. Oh man, especially that last one when I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to Thoroughbrook. I was like doing a bunch of stuff, trying to get all the ammo ready, and then the Horde Night started. Was absolutely not ready. Did not have any of my repair stuff. I got to get me a kill box repair box so I can put everything in that box and I can just take it out at once. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, everybody, but I didn't. And so then it was just mayhem. Hey, Kismet, breach over here. Kismet, breach over there. And I'm running from one side to the other side. Very not good. But I feel like I'm going to definitely steal up that entire corner of the base when we come back on next Saturday and Sunday with the crew. But I may do a bonus stream. Don't know when it's going to start later tonight for some Satisfactory on the server. And so what we're going to do is let the local Satisfactory run on and off. And we'll also get the server one going as well. Because on the server, I can kind of get the server one running and let it backlog a bunch of just basic resources. And then I can come back. It'd be interesting to see the difference in the randomization of the one on the server as well. Very interested. And then just get some iron going. And then from there, we would just let it extract on the server. And it will just sit and extract for some biofuel. And then we'll run it on the local one. And then we'll run on the server and run it there eventually as well. But that's the whole thing, is to let it run. That'd be kind of fun to do the ultimate challenge on both the local game and on a server game. And it'll be a solo server run for those of you like, kid, man, I want to come play on the server. I typically do Satisfactory solo. I find that sometimes people are like, hey, kid, man, let me come on here and show you a whole bunch of stuff. Or they're so incredibly good at it, they just run ahead. And I don't like to run ahead. I like to, do the ultimate challenge kind of thing. I know that I could get my crew together and we could do that easily, but can you do it solo is the question. With my team, 100%. It'd already be done. It'd already be done because, we can get 5 of us in there converting resources. Or 10 of us in there converting resources, and we'd have it already done. But the solo running that, you got to be committed to making that happen. You got to really say, okay, I'm going to just keep doing this over and over and over. Until I break out of phase 1. Again, once you get out of phase 1, hopefully, if you have all those things at maximum, you could run it. Now, don't tell me, everybody. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. And we'll see. We'll see. And we can always adjust the settings, too, if we wanted to later. Which is part of the fun. All right. So, again, I'm going to try to get, let's say another 6,000 of this nitrate. Might as well just double up on our coffee. We got a lot of nitrate in here, which is sweet. Going down. Also getting stone at the same time. We can use that stone toward our stuff. We'll get this first. Cue this up. Go get into some trouble. Dirt. That'd be a good moment just to get all this dirt. If it's more than one, everybody, then I'll switch. But if it's just one, I'll just keep using my pickaxe. Not worth my time to switch. Or just get all the nitrate and then come back and get all the dirt later. You can do that as well. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Oh, we're hungry. Grilled corn. Let's have some. Problem with grilled corn is it makes you thirsty, but we'll get your food up. Go ahead and just boost that food. And then we'll just do a red tea. Nice. Probably should have done the red tea first, because then it would have been more efficient food, but such is the way it goes. This is much easier with a level 6 pickaxe, too. It'd be nice, even nicer with a legendary version of it. With a bunch of block damage. Man, imagine a level 6 steel pickaxe with magnitude legendaries on it. It'd be one-shotting all these blocks. Of course, same thing with a level 6 auger with a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Get all that stuff out the way. Why's my light not on? There we go. Oh, we're getting down to it now. I think we might run out of nitrate. See, there's no more nitrate underneath my feet. Missed some nitrate over here. Wow, okay. Closing this baby down. Getting there. Again, this is shrinking now. That's dirt there. More dirt in my way. Yeah, we got 6,000 now, so that's good, but we might as well just finish this up because I feel like this is the end of this node. And then we don't have to come back here. Yeah, this is definitely the end of this section anyway. We're doing our coffee. Yeah, that's great. Let's just hit another one. We got some coffee. Now, sometimes, though, you feel like you're coming to the end of the node. I go this way, and all of a sudden, there's a whole bunch more that way. It does happen. Rarely, but it does. In this case, though, I feel like this is coming to an end right here. We got every bit of nitrate out of here. We won't need to come back. We're going to get a new nitrate farm going somewhere. That's all she wrote. Oh, wait a little bit here in the corner. Sometimes this happens too. You hit that and then there's a bunch of nitrate under there. Wow, look at that, everybody. We cut that all out. Look at that. No supports, by the way. I got all that lead that was in there as well. Very nice. Now we just need to get the heck out of here. Again, on an empty one, everybody, I'll just put the ladder all the way down. And then we're coming out. Get that gun locked and loaded. Vehicle should be right here in front of me. It sure is. That baby's done. That baby's good to go. All right, we out of here. Chaotic fun. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a lot of fun. But that was mainly my fault, everybody. I was not paying attention. I was talking. I was trying to get sort the boxes a little bit. I was trying to get the ammo out of there for everybody to use. And then it went just absolutely nuts. But I did learn my lesson that definitely the whole entire corners of those, when you have the electrical, should be steel. Because everyone's going to stand in those corners. And that's the first thing you should steel up. What I think personally. And I'm definitely going to do that in the future. All right, what do we got over here? We can put this in here now. Let that, in fact, we could probably double up on that. Let that really cook. Get this, get this. How we doing over here? We can go ahead and get out of here. Get our gunpowder going a little bit less. There we go. Just to keep that in my inventory. Another 400 there. And now it's all about coal. That's what we need. Let's see. We got anything else that we want to do here? Probably put some of this away. Get our super corn seeds. Get those going. Sorry to anything else that's out here cooking because you're going bye-bye. Right here, corn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You just get the seeds. Oh, I needed 5. Hold on. Give me that bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And we'll put one of those corns back in there. You get the seeds back, 100% of the seeds back when you're just taking it out before it grows. Not after it grows, though, because you're also getting resources out of it. Okay, more coal. Let that super corn grow. Let my super corn grow. I get these random thoughts all the time, everybody. Random musical stabs that happen in my head. All right, how are we doing over here? We are ready to run some more cement. Oh, whoa, 1,200. Nice. Get that out of there. How are we doing in here? All done, all done, all done, all done, all done. All right, how much stone we got? We got a bunch. So we could run that. We can run at least a little bit of what we got here. Let's just guess 125. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to run for a few minutes. It was running for 5 hours and everything. So yeah, it's close enough. Close enough. At least it will run pretty quickly. And then this goes up here. Like this. And we got some baked potatoes. Potatoes. And we're going to need some food for Horde Night. So we'll probably use our grilled meat. If we got to. Or we could grill up a bunch of corn. Yeah, just to top out our stuff. Let's grill up some corn over here. What do we need? Let's just use our wood. We're going to get some more wood at some point. 21 minutes. Wow, okay, that's a whole bunch. Go, baby. 125. Do I really need 125 of those? Probably not. Let's do 25. There we go. That's way too many. Way too many. I'm not going to eat that many. All right, and we'll take some ammo with us, put it back in the kill box. Now we need some coal. I know right where to go. Oh, and I forgot to put the thing over here, too. I should have put the thing over here. Put that thing back where it came from before we all die. See, random thought. Right over here. I didn't do my little, hey, it's right here kind of thing. They love to come over here and knock it down, though, which is kind of fun. So I just put it here, and then I just do this. So you can see it among the bushes. Like, okay, big old pole there. I can put a big arrow. Sometimes I put the arrow there, which is also fun. All right. More work. Here we go. And we're just going to double whammy our coffee. Because we know we're just going to go for it. Let's hope we have enough repair kits. We do. There we go. I always start on the side as well, you might notice. Just to clear it away from where the stone is. So I know the edge of where I'm working. Like this, there we go. Do some crouching. Hear those zombies coming. Widening that out a little bit. And we'll get this stuff up here. Don't worry, everybody. We'll get the auger eventually. Right now, we're just prioritizing our survival. You might be thinking, Kismet, how do I know this is what you should be doing? This is how you know right here. 0 deaths, 880 kills, game stage an insane 75, and 39. That means I could get bombers on this run, everybody. I get bombers on this horde night. Yeah, on the 3rd horde night, bombers coming at me. So I gotta really make sure I got enough ammo to shoot them in the legs. And again, I would go 9mm if I felt my 9mm could kill them fast enough. But sometimes you're going to need that AK. You're going to need to pull that AK out and shoot them in the face. And we'll massively scale up our production here eventually. We're just at the beginning of the game. Just at the beginning. We don't want to like risk our time by going out and trying to get the auger or trying to get all that right now and then end up with no ammo on horde night when we know for sure if we do this we'll have at least some ammo and hopefully enough. Probably about 2,000 7.62 ought to do it, and then of course we have some 9mm as well and some shotgun for backup. And then we can always melee if we had to. And who knows what's going to happen. Bomber could come in, blow up all those spikes, and then we're in trouble. We're going to need some wood as well. In case it does come in and blow up those spikes, I can just put those spikes back down as well. Always have some extra spikes just in case. Oh, and there's them 2 points. Boom. An intellect. Bam. Right there. And the next thing we're going to do is this right here, which is bookworm, which is going to get us more books. We'll get on it. A lot of sand down here. Use that sand. Nope. Okay, this one, it's most effective right here. Clear all that sand out all at once. There we go. Get in there. How's our coffee? Coffee's holding up. Yeah, we might go all the way to Horde Night. Everybody feeling pretty strong right now? Might go all the way. Let's do it. Of course, my stream later, if I am going to do a bonus stream, might start real late. We'll see. We'll see if I, after the stream, I'm actually tired. Again, I never know because I have really bad sleep problems, everybody. So, sometimes right after the stream, okay, I can lay down. Still takes a while to go to sleep, but I can go to sleep. And sometimes I'll be up for another 5 hours. It sucks. I'm still tired, but I just can't sleep. I've tried every remedy under the sun, everybody. All the warm milks and the melatonin things and all of that stuff. My wife has all of these different remedies. Meanwhile, my wife is like this. Here's the pillow. Here's my wife asleep. You know what my kids do? Pillow, face, sleep. Very jealous, everybody. Very jealous. Very jealous of them. All right, we got to go check in on some more Satisfactory over here. All right, we're going to get some more of this. Open the other way to take all that. What are we working on? Working on rods. That's what we need, rods. Get some rods going. Rods, go, baby. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 10 minutes. And I've never been able to go to sleep easily, but never as bad as this, everybody. This is real bad. This is some bad stuff. Right? You can lay in bed and whine about it, or you can get up and do something, right? That's what I do. My neurologist told me, he says, if you're laying there for more than like 30 minutes or an hour, you just get up out of the bed and do something. Get up out of there. Sometimes I'll listen to sleep stories. Sometimes I'll listen to, you know, someone I don't care what they're saying on YouTube. They'll just be like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try to go to sleep to this, blah, blah, blah stuff that I don't care about. That sometimes works. It absolutely does. You just listen to something super boring. You're like, oh, God, this video is so boring. It's going on and on and on. And then, boom, there you go. Going on 36 hours a week, I beg for sleep sometimes. Yes, that's how it goes, man. But I say don't just lay there for that long. You got to get up and do something. At least you feel like you're productive. You're not going to sleep as well. Again, just maybe walk around, go for a walk, do something other than just laying there going, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. And you're thinking about all the reasons why you can't sleep, thinking about all the things you got to get done. It just makes it where you're thinking about stuff, but you're not doing anything. I'm a big fan of doing stuff instead of thinking about doing the stuff. I'm a big fan of that. All right, we're going to go around and get all this sand out of here because we might as well just do it all at the same time. Oh, there's the iron over here, too. Oh, look at this. Oh. Lots of iron. Boom. Get it all at the same time. It'll save you lots of time later. There we go. Over here as well. Oh, our coffee ran out again. How we doing? Man, I'm just in the zone here. Oh, we got enough. Okay, we got plenty. Sometimes I'm just talking to the chat, everybody, which I love to do. But yeah, we got it right there. All right, we out of here. We got to get this queued up. I always come out with my weapon drawn, and I look over to see if I have it loaded on the right there. Come back and have some of this corn. Don't need to talk to you. Right up here. All right. Nitrates. In here. Gunpowder up here. Again, it kind of sucks I'm getting 3,000. I could be getting 6,000, but 3,000 better than 0. Right over here. Go, baby. Ooh, more ammo. I got his drops as well. Sweet. Well, that's high-powered ammo. Nice. Oh, where did I put that other ammo? I think I put it in the kill box. Put that in there, or I think I might have took it out of the kill box earlier. I think maybe that's what I did with it. Put it all up there for now. All right, how we doing here? Oh, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. This over here. Run out some more forged iron. And some bullet casings. We got a little bit of that. And not enough clay to run out the rest of that brass right now. And we'll just put the rest of this clay in here. Yeah, clay takes a while. Takes a while to get it in now. Okay. Should trade a wreck right in the face. All right. Notice, by the way, you don't say nothing. That's because I have my sandbox options right here. Trader dialogue, no. So he can't say nothing. He's silenced, everybody. He can't say a thing, and it's a wonderful thing, too. I have to listen to him prattle on forever. All right, we got some cement. We got this here. Let's go see if we got some extra cement up here. What we got? Oh, we got a bunch. We got a bunch up here. We'll leave one behind. We'll leave one of this behind. We'll go ahead and tap one of those. And we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of sand. We'll do, let's say, 250 here. Let's make the speed along a little bit. 250. 250. And 250 there. There we go. That'll take like 40 seconds. We'll also grab all the concrete that's already in there. And we'll throw that concrete up here for now. Oh, I took my stone out of there. Right there. So we'll run a bunch more so we can get about 1,700 in total. And there we go. 15 seconds. What else can we do while we're waiting? We're waiting on our farm. We're waiting on our tree farm out here. Probably want to cut down some trees. Yeah, we want to get this mixing, though. We'll wait this out. All right, concrete mix, 1703. Hey, Suri. Uh-huh. What's 1,703 divided by 4? Thank you. Try not to hit the same one. There we go. There it is. Oh, I got 3 more. And mix it in that one. All right, go, go, go. All right, we got that going. This back up here. Put all that back in there. We get more concrete. That's running out. Take half this stone. Melt some more stone down. All right, we'll really scale that up when we get our augers going. Look at all this corn in here. Sweet. Let's chomp these potatoes first. Chompy, chompy, baby. Oh, we got to do some red tea first. There we go. Some efficient digestion. Let's go. And then we're just going to boost all of this like this. And we're going to just keep that, eating that while we go out here. We get this all dug out. We did. Do I want to dig that closer? Kind of feel like I do. I don't want to dig it too close yet, because I'd have to put blocks under there. I feel like we just want to hit this up right here. Man, this shovel is just crushing it, man. Just one shot hitting this over here, man. This is a legendary shovel. Just doing its thing. Really like this shovel. Actually, my new favorite shovel. All right, got that done. Already took that out over there. I could probably come over here and take a little bit of this out. This is all sand. That's clay there, but we could just make a clay pit outside the base. More coffee. Yeah, we'll just make a clay pit. Make sure our weapons are loaded. In case things go down. Clay pit time. Alright, we're going to do the runway over here, away from the base. Make a big hole in the ground. Stupid things in my way. Gotta aim lower. If you one-shot it... Oh, tree. Out the way, tree. Alright, alright. Changing the elevation there, so I'm going to turn around. I don't care about all these trees and all these bushes in my way. I'm just here for the sand, or for the clay. You aim lower, everybody. If you get your first hit in, and it takes it out in one hit, as you can see, you don't have that problem with the fibers being in the way, or the grass being in the way. That works pretty well. Clear that stuff out. I don't care about those fibers. What I want, a whole lot of clay. Again, while we're waiting on our other stuff. Oops, did not mean to do that. Hit up underneath where I was trying to hit. Oh, there go my headphones again. Alright, hold on. Gotta do the headphones thing again, because we are open. That's Satisfactory as well. Alright, we get it going. Bunch of things at the same time, starting to slide down in my chair. Currently about 10:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah, that's sometimes I sleep at weird times, everybody. My doctor just said sleep when you can. And that's what I do. What are we doing? Switching headphones over here. And sometimes when I'm feeling stronger, I'll go longer on the stream. And sometimes when I don't feel well, boom, this stream is over. That's why I stream, everybody, because I can lay down when I have to. All right, back to some Satisfactory, and we're gonna go ahead and grab these rods with these. Oh, we're not even close to full. All right, so we'll put all those away. So we're gonna need 2 boxes of rods to basically fill up our inventory. Okay, we can do that. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get this going. Do we already do a round here? No. Okay, so we got to do 2 rounds here. Like so. Again, we don't have Satisfactory sound on because we're going to listen to that in the background. Plus, these things are really loud, too. Even if you do have the sound on, these extractors are loud. Though Satisfactory has the most controllable sound of anybody. Everybody has like 50 things that you can choose from in the game that you can change the sound individually. Like if you don't like the sound of the chainsaw, you can just turn the chainsaw down. That's awesome. Now, if they could just add a button that allows me to grab all instead of have to click this button thousands of times, which is basically what I'm doing. I click that grab all button over and over and over and over again, and then I got to go here and click that grab all. Always puts the cursor in the center and not over the grab all button. So when I open it, see how it's down there? Here. Now when I close it, I open the next one. Now it's down there. I got to move it up too. Got to move it up every single time. It sucks. Oh, I got too much. Oh. Got too much. Get rid of that last one. All right, then we set this going. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you. All right. This is nice. This shovel is really nice for early game, everybody. Really nice. This thing is cooking. Again, legendary shovel, man. Okay, what are you doing here? Why are you doing me wrong here? Doing me wrong right there. Now, I try to make it only one level, so if I drop in here in my motorcycle, I don't end up in the ditch, but you watch, I'll end up in that one little spot there. It's actually even faster to dig 1 block down from the surface level. This is like hard clay here, and then that's soft clay down there. But it doesn't matter because I'm one-hitting this anyway, so If you're one-hitting the surface stuff, might as well just do the surface stuff and just widen it like this. Give me a giant pool out here. Again, you can see this is going up to a higher level there. I'm just trying to keep it at the same level. How are we doing? We're getting there. Time to stop messing around here on our clay and really go to town now that we have our nice shovel. Actually, a huge boon right now. I'll widen that out a little bit. Yeah, this is going to change elevations too. Going to get lower and lower. And more this way. This side's really awkward. Let's just cut it this way. Just cut the end edge there so we know when to stop. All right, go. Holy moly, yeah, we're cranking. With a lot of clay this early. It's that one-shot action going on right now. And while we're doing this, we could be eating our food. In fact, we'll eat another one since we got our efficient digestion going on. About another one. There we go. Max that food out. Later on we have the auger. Those will go fast, but right now this is actually pretty incredible. For just using an iron shovel, which is like the second level of your shovel. So you also have a steel shovel that you can get, but even if I had the steel shovel, it would be this is, I mean, you're already one-shotting it. I mean, how much more one-shotting of a thing can you do? I mean, if you're only hitting it once, everybody, it's the same if you had a steel shovel. So this shovel's good now forever. That's what you want. It's just like if you got a pickaxe that one-shot the block. Even if you had the auger, one-shotting the block is awesome. As long as your stamina stays up. See, to do the shovel, you can see my stamina is looking awesome over there, doing its thing. I had my coffee going, but I don't even need that now. I'm going good here. We're cutting a big thing out. Thing about the auger, though, is that when you hit the first one, the auger hits the one behind it. Again, the second it comes out, boom, it's already hitting the next one behind it. So, great thing about the auger is that it's hitting multiple blocks. The second that comes out, it doesn't have to wait for the swing. The swing animation does take up your time. Oh, didn't get far enough. All right, let's go further. Let's go a little further. Yes, I'm shooting for a certain number. Some of you already know. You know what that number is. I can set and forget this for a while. There it is, 12,000. I'm going to get a little extra, though. Might as well just clear this other row. And there we go, a little extra. GG's. This pig. Hanging out in my base. Anybody else coming? Let's go find out. I just left the door open, everybody. I don't know why they're the way the hell over here by the forges, but sometimes they do because of the heat map. Dip around, see if there's anybody screamed. I think I got them before they screamed. That's the goal. But see, I gotta not only knock them down, but I gotta shoot them in the head. So I don't really trust that I didn't hear them scream. Look at that big old hole we just made. We just did that with an iron shovel. Whoa, look out for the water there. Yeah, it's good. Got them before they did it. There we go. Nice. All right, we're all good. Okay, now this is what we're going to do. We're going to take all this out and we're going to go boom, boom. And we're going to let that run. There we go. And then we're going to be able to run all of our bullet casings here. Once that iron's done running. No, we're not waiting for that. We're going to run our bullet casings first. 368 we could do, but I wouldn't do any of that. I would just do all of the bullet casings and bullet tips first. And then do the forged iron after that, which is basically 2. But that's okay, because that's a whole lot. I already got 185 there. Oh, I don't want to keep that in there. I already got 185, so I'm good. Also got me a few books there, too. Very nice. This over here. I'm going to put my ammo in that other one. Anyway, why am I not putting my ammo over here? Or making the ammo? That's a good question. Because I'm going to see it in there every time I go to make ammo. Over here, we've got some of those. We throw in there. Okay, now we need wood. Let's go. And our tree farm's still coming in, so we're not going to worry about that. Ooh, front door. Going to run out here and use our level 6 axe, too. Chop down some trees. Head into the forest. Right here. This is going to go fast, too. Grab this. Drink that. And then drink the coffee. Get our axe down here. Also, I picked up my vehicle, by the way, because I'm just going to be walking and chopping down trees. 2-shot that one. Free stone right there on the ground. Might as well grab it. Just going to clear cut ourselves away from the base. We're actually really rock solid for day 28, man. We are just crushing it. Crushing it big time. Big time. Getting this crazy train started. How many blocks do I have? 64. Make some more building blocks. Let's go. 250. Get those started while we're doing this. Multitasking. Going for a walk in what used to be the woods. Double check I don't have any points to spend. Nope. I'm very notorious in not spending my points, everybody. All of a sudden I look in there, I have like 7 points in there. Obviously I didn't need them. I'm trying to be good. a few trees back there. Here we get something good. Nope. Nada. And now that we've got a bit of our collection up a little bit higher, now you can see we're scaling up the amount that we're collecting. Collecting a lot more. Hey, there's a house out here. What up? Hope you didn't like these trees around your house, because they going bye-bye. They all coming down. Point planner in game where you could pre-select 10 points at a time so they can just apply right away based off your choices. You can actually do that. Justin Everdays, you can actually adjust how many points you get at the beginning of the game, and you can just take those points and put them into whatever you want right at the very beginning. I think it's up to 10 points you can get at the very beginning. You actually start off with 4 by default. When you finish the intro quest, they'll give you 4 points for you to use. But you could crank it up to 10 if you want. Do that in the sandbox options. Oh, you could plan the points. I see. I see. You could look ahead and see what you got going. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But it's just like when you're playing Fallout and you put a bunch of points where you don't want them to be. The cool thing also about this game is that they do have the forgetting elixir. So if you do put a bunch of points and you don't like how your points are, use that forgetting elixir and then reassign your points. So they do have that backup plan in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. And see, my trick is I just play through different ways. I play through different ways. I choose different perks the first time, the second time, third time. And I try to mix and match them in different ways. And see which is the most efficient for me, the way I like to play. See, the way I like to play is going to be different than the way other people like to play. So, again, there's always those kind of meta sets that everybody does. Oh, well, so-and-so is doing it, so I'm going to do that thing as well. But that's not my thing. I do my own meta sets. I do the Kismet meta, which is win. There you go. Let's see. That's just efficient digestion, not my coffee. So I was just going until my coffee ran out. And there we go. All right, good enough. And then, of course, I already have my bike on me, so I don't have to run back to my bike. Because I'm already good. There we go. We're out of here. We outie. Back to the kill box. Again, we're going to go all the way, everybody. We're going to go all the way to day 28, I think. I'm feeling pretty strong. Feeling pretty good. So again, we're going to have a late start, though, if I do a bonus stream. I might not do a bonus stream. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Most of the time, I got a lot of stuff to do. But we're going to get that stuff done, and then maybe we'll see how it goes. Again, Mondays and Fridays are typically bonus streams because I have a bunch of IRL stuff to do. You know how it goes. And then also I work on a bunch of stuff for the stream, so I can just work on it uninterrupted. I'm gonna run these bad boys across the top here now. Try to keep these birds out of here. Getting up in my business. The trickiest part is the middle part, which we do have a support running. We're going to want to get that support in there before we put bars there instead. Though you can put bars there and just leave it floating. I don't like to do that. But you can if you want. Let's get up here and get it done. Whee, bump. There we go. Bump. Get that. And then one more. No, I think that's it right there. Put a nice square one here. So the square's off that top part. GG's. Now I like to do the bars from down here because it's way easier. So we'll go across here. And you're like, kidding me, gonna upgrade that? Yeah, in a minute. We'll upgrade all this in a minute. That's why we got all this extra wood. So we can do it. Now, it only needs to be to wood unless a bomber gets in here. If a bomber gets in here or a cop gets in here and blows up, well, then you're screwed. But most of the time, nah, you're good. You're good. And I don't spend too much resources on this because eventually I will be moving bases. And this really was a test at this size for my team to do the kind of pop out corners to start. But we do want to try some electricity on this base. That'd be kind of fun. Oops, there we go. Again, it's cool when you mess up with your building blocks because you just pick them right back up again. And then right across here, like so. And that will keep the birds out of my business right there. And then I want to go ahead and put that hatch right here. Right there. Now create a little backboard for me to run up here and then run right down. Oh, unless it's rotated the wrong way. Come on. There we go. Like this. And then once it's fully open, you can bump against it and go right down in there. Makes it easier. Also makes it easier when you're coming out because you're already aiming in the direction of where you want to go. All right, now we need a hammer. Hammer. I could have just made it out of wood blocks, but that takes longer and doesn't give me as much XP. Plus, I like upgrading the blocks. It's fun. And they shouldn't be making it into the center of my base. They shouldn't be damaging these blocks. No way should they be actually hitting these blocks here. Only the range mobs might hit where I'm at and then hit these blocks up here. But if I leave them as building blocks, they'll get knocked down, that's for sure. By some stray cop shot or whatever. But if I go to wood, then they'll be pretty strong. They'll stay there for quite a long time, and I won't have to worry about them. Again, if a bomber or a cop comes in here, then I'll have to fix them later, but most likely won't ever have to even deal with them again. Now you know why we got a lot of wood. And we made a lot of blocks. I'm always thinking, you know, 5 or 6 things ahead, but I'm already thinking about the next things I'm doing right now while I'm doing this. Like the next 10 things. Yeah. I just organize them in my head while I'm doing this, and then I do the same thing when I go for walks and whatnot, everybody. Just organizing my day, things I need to get done, things that need to be taken care of. Organize. Getting a lot of XP. Oh, baby. Get that XP. Done. All right. GG's. Can we upgrade this? No, we don't have any. No thanks. Now, again, see out here? These ones are not even upgraded. I didn't bother to upgrade those because I'm not going to be up here. Those are just to keep the mobs from jumping up. But they're not going to because we're going to annihilate all of them. That's what we're going to do with our AK. Okay, well, how do we do on our upgrades? Oh, wait, how are we doing over here? Still working? Still working, okay. How are we doing on our upgrades? How close are we getting? Let's see, we're 6 books away from a level 1, or 7 books away. I think it's 6 books away. Huh. That's 40 of 61. Yeah, so 6, 7 books away from our auger. Clawhammer, don't care. We're 5 books away there, looking good. Blades, don't worry, not worried. Hammer. Oh, 2 books away. Two or 3 books away there. Probably wait till that goes all the way maximum. Pistol's okay. Oh, we got the pump shotgun. Oh, man, we should be making that bad boy. Oh, I got 1 more book, though. I can make a level 2. But we definitely making that pump shotgun. Oh, 3 more books in the AK. Oh, we got to do some questing. That's what we got to do. We got to get out there. Getting there on those armors. Food and all that other stuff don't care about right now. Man, electrician, long way to go. Long way to go on that one. Workstations. We got our apiary. We can do all of those things. Actually closing in on the chemistry station. Yeah, about to have that chemistry station. Sweet. Yeah, we'll get that going. How we doing here? Oh boy, long way to go there. 20 more books to get that motorcycle. Okay, first thing, pump shotgun. Let's go. That's going to be awesome for Horde Night, everybody. Again, pump shotgun. You got a lot more shots. We also got a mod for... Oh, they broke my door. How dare they? They came in and broke that door out of there now. Let's see. Pump shotgun. Let's go. Let's hope we have enough stuff for that. Oh, man. It's going to take a lot of my forged steel, but it's going to be worth it. Gonna be worth it. We're going to need more steel for our motorcycle later, but we can get it from some wrenching. The real tough thing is, do we have the parts? Oh my God, we got 9 parts. What is going on right now? What is going on? I don't know, but I'm going to go for it. Duct tape and springs. What do we got? Duct tape. We got the duct tape too. We got the springs too. That's fate just saying do it, bro. That's fate just saying get that going on. Pump shotgun. Go. Stop this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Boom. Look at all that in there too. How are we doing over here on this bullet casings? We got some bullet casings. We got some bullet tips. Put more bullet casings in there. Well, bullet casing sitting in there for. And then 7.62 we're going to do first. Then we're going to stop this again. Start that up again after all of that. There we go. 400 more bullets there. Very nice. Totally worth it, everybody. Totally worth it to have that pump shotgun. Now here's what I'm going to do. Since I know I'm going to have that pump shotgun, I'm just going to take this stuff out. I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to scrap this for its parts. It's going to give me 1 part there, and then for a future shotgun, that's going to be nice. And we should be good. It's also going to give me the ammo back for that as well. If there's any ammo in there, put that in there. What do we got? Nerd boots, some nomad gloves. Sell that stuff later on. Got some stuff I can sell there. Again, they don't have anything I need right now. They're going to reset. So we did day 22 and 25. We did that reset. We're going to mark that off. GG's. There we go. Oh, switched over there. Let's see what we have as a quest. For some reason, I didn't write it down. Oh, we don't have a quest. No wonder. What you got? Fetch and clear. Build Gears place. Let's do it. Tier 3. Let's get it. We're probably going to need some more ammo, though. Probably going to need to bring this ammo as some backup. Won't need the shotgun ammo, though. So we'll wait for that shotgun to come through. Oh, we got 2 shotgun tube extenders. Cool. I'll end up probably selling one. Keeping the other. Oh, man, our iron pickaxe getting low. Let's repair that again. There we go. That's getting damaged over time. What else? Put a bunch of this stuff away. Put that away. What goes right there? That goes there now. Oh, repair kits. We definitely need to get... Whoa, look at all that forged iron in there. Nice. Repair. Want to at least have a few. Put that back in there. We got a bunch of food. Jars of honey. We don't need to carry those around. Got those in there. Put these mods in here for now. Food in here. This goes in the garden. Oh, our super corn's coming up. Go super corn. That out there. All right, looking good, looking good. Why do we have just a little bit there? Let's put a full stack. We're going to put it there. There we go. This back up here, and again, sort that out. Things, plenty of wood there too. Let's go ahead and get some more spikes going. So we'll have them for Horde Night. Let's say 30. I have like 35 spikes for Horde Night. That'll be awesome. Let's get out there and get this quest done. Grab some more ammo, just in case. Actually, we'll just fill up our ammo. Grab an extra one. And it might cut into our Horde Night ammo, but we also probably get some ammo for drops as well. Let's go. Oh, it's nearby, too. We'll try to use our hammer as much as we can, but if things go off the rails, because this is a tier 3, we'll use our AK. Lock and load all weapons. I'll come back for that shotgun. Come back for that shotgun later. Oh, I've done this one before. All right. Pump some coffee. Give us some boost to our staminas. Get up here. See if there's any dogs. There's one. Let's go. Oh, missed. Yeah, see that, everybody? That means there's a dog nearby. Oh, that guy's got smacked. Come on. Totally missed her. I love how my alarm goes off right at that second, too. All right. Inconvenient timing. All right. Satisfactory calling our attention. What's going on over here? Oh, we interrupted it. Oh, that's my bad. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 5 minutes. Wasting my stamina. And this hammer is doing crazy damage, everybody. Crazy damage early game. Awesome. Oh, legendary part, too. It's pretty sweet. That was worth it. Anything out here? And we might come back for that other stuff. Or we might just leave it for now. We got to cook. Oh, speaking of cooking, it's got a level 2 grill there. That's going to be handy. Over here. Come on, what do we got? Give it to me, give it to me. Okay, nothing there. That was a feral, by the way, that came up. Another feral. Another feral. We'll just do a little shot there and then wait for him to get up. Cop! Feral cop! Now you know why I brought that ammo, everybody. Those guys were nice enough to block that feral cop for me, though. That was nice of them. Call it a tier 3 for not, everybody. Again, burn some of our ammo, though. Kind of a bummer. But it is what it is. I don't trust them. Second you go to do something over here, that's when they come down that hallway. Oh, what's the in loot right here? Where's my bag? Cleared the areas, but I need my bag first. Then we'll get that loot right here. Focus on getting the quest done first in case you die. And then get the loot. Alright, that's locked. We'll deal with that in a second. Watch out for that overswing, everybody. Alright, learn that. So I always have my nerdy outfit on, so I don't have to worry about it. But also I got those glasses with me as well. What we got here? Okay, okay, a little something, something. Not what I'm looking for, but we'll take it. Oh boy, that's going to take a minute. Go do this first. I'll come back and wrench all this stuff another time. Drop all this in here. I don't need to carry that around. Check this mailbox. Alright. Get these free chairs. That's just free iron sitting right there. Easy mode. And run it back in here. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Probably good to get a coffee going. Grab those chairs. There we go. Hope we get something good. What if I use my... How much damage is that doing? 130. Yeah, too much stamina. Doing about 100 for the pickaxe. Pickaxe is more effective. For now, anyway. Come on, give me something good. Ooh. Ah, see, I told you, look, everybody, spend that $2,000 on it. I knew I was going to get it. Oh, that's cool. We got a legendary of that. But I knew I was going to get it, everybody. Again, the second you spend $2,000 on it, that's when you get it as a drop. Right there. That's how it goes. That's how the game plays. Alright, let's get anything else we got in here. We're going to dip out of here. That is what it is. And again, don't need that much more plastic, so I can just forego that stuff. Whatever little bits of stuff we can find. Up there might be a safe in here somewhere as well. Behind one of these paintings. Not going to worry about it. Got that up there. We got all this. Anything hiding in here? No. Anything else? We got all that over there. Let's check the trash can. Never know. A little rotten flesh. We can do that. And then we out. All right. Oh, I didn't mark it. Oh, I almost went away, but I did remember before I left. All right. Now, we've been marking them all. See how I've been marking them? Manually marking them, by the way. Sadly, it doesn't do that for you. That would be awesome. Bill Gears. Oh, God. Bill Gears. Place. Tier 3. Fetch clear. There we go. Front gate. Back room, first floor. Closet. That's it. It's got tractors and a bus too. Let's make a note of that. Tractor and bus in driveway. Okay, so we're looking later for places to loot cars. We know where to go. We go back and get those safes. The Gilbert residence. Yeah, the Gilbert residence and the Reed residence. Right by the Reed residence. Let's go check and see if we got that safe. Right here. Oh, hello. Didn't get that. There's a safe in here somewhere. Not behind there. Why did I not mark where the safe was? That would have been smart. Should have wrote down where it was when I come back later. But I know there's a safe, so now we just need to find out where it was. Oh, right here. Oh, we did not get it. Okay, now we got a much better item. So, and also our looting is much higher. So getting it early on, everybody, with a level 1 stone axe, forget that. Come back later and get it. Oh yeah, now we're gonna get a bunch of safe loot. Yeah, this is gonna be good. What are we gonna get? Oh, okay, a little treasure hunter thing. I'll take it. And then find our way the hell out of here. There we go. There's my vehicle on that side. Chicken over there too. Okay, and the other one, which we got that. Okay, that's good. That's green. And then the Gilbert residence. See, and this is why I mark it. Now I can find my way back. I think it should do this automatically. Where am I at? I'm up here. Yeah, I'll just use my marker. It is this way. See, I don't remember all the POIs from... If I play this enough, though, I start to recognize what they are. Just from the map. Based on what they look like. From the top down. But, again, I do something else for a while and then I forget. I don't know, like, okay, what's that? And I was like, oh, that's that one. That's this one. But let's go over here in the front. Park right here so we can find our way back. All right. So there should be 2 in here. Now, don't assume this is empty. Even though you had already looted it. Right here. So I never assume it's empty, everybody. I always assume that there's somebody in there. I did a heavy attack first, by the way, if you notice that. That just gave me a little extra oomph to get it going. Not all you ever use lockpicks. I just go ahead and hit it with the hammer. Because I know for sure if I do it long enough, I'm going to get in there. Alright. Oh, a little red dot. Okay, we'll take that. I've got to find the other one. Where is the other one? Right here. Notice I'm going to put my back this way, everybody. Just in case mob comes along. I'll do a couple heavy attacks. There we go. Couple heavy attacks, and then because my regen is so good right now, I can do some heavy attacks just to speed it along. Come on, give me something good. Take ammo. Kind of meh on that stuff. Which way is the front of this place? What the heck? Where's my vehicle? On the opposite side. Of course it is. Of course it's on the opposite side of where I'm at. Look at these beds here. Somebody's doing some farming. All right. Get over here. There we go. Off we go. We're just down the street. Surprised I haven't wrenched this this car right here. We will eventually. Oh, cop car too. Do some more of that craziness at some point. Get back over here. Turn this in. Hope we get some books that we can use. Crafting skill bundle would be awesome. With some books. Well, at least that door's not in our way anymore. Alright, big boy, what you got? Oh yeah, crafting skill bundle. We're going to take that. Even though some of this other stuff, barrel extender mod, don't really need it. I got a barrel extender. Alright, what else you got? Buried supplies, no thank you, no thank you. Oh man, 1K away. Clear zombies. Well, we do what we got to do. Hold on. Write it down first. Elsner's Emporium. It's a tier 3. Clear. Alright. Elsner's Emporium. We'll take that one. I don't typically do those other ones, buried supplies and all those other ones. Again, though, my buried supplies actually I do pretty fast with my thing, now that I think about it. And I just got the buried supplies treasure hunter thing, which gives me a loot bonus and an XP gain and a dig radius reduction. That's not too bad. Do we got room in here? We just throw it in there? Oh, yeah. Let's just throw it on there. So we're getting at all them bonuses. All right, come on, give me something good. That is not good. I was hoping to get something better, but no. I do have a red dot there, though. Let's see. Got room on this? No. Maybe my new shotty. How's my shotty doing over? This shotgun takes a while, so I just let it run, everybody, and I come back later. As you saw. Put that over there. All right, now we got a pump shotgun. We're going to modify. We're going to put that bad boy up there. Then we're also going to get, again, any mods you can throw in there is better than no mods. Already had one right there. Well, that's okay. We'll get it going. Put that in there. Again, now we're getting +3 there. Kind of feel like I might want to get another one of those magazine extenders. Can I make those? I cannot. Oh, I can make a drum magazine though. I have to use up more of my steel. That might be worth it. I can always get more steel if I go around and wrench a bunch of light poles. That might be worth it. I don't have to reload as much. Let's go for it. Sometimes you just go for it, everybody. Just go for it. You don't have to reload as much. Might save your life. Drum magazine. Drum magazine mod. Go. Pretty early for the drum magazine mod. We're going to stop all that. We're going to go ahead and get whatever we dropped on the ground here as well. Boy, I just dropped a bunch of stuff. Right there. Let's put this away and that away and anything else we can just put away there. There we go. And then we'll pick this back up. Like so. Organize all that. And requeue our... I put a gunpowder away. Gunpowder. Oh man, we got a lot of gunpowder in there. Just need them. I need that brass. Boom. Okay. Put that after that, and then speaking of gunpowder, a little bit less than that. There we go. And I should be putting my nitrate in there now. Nitrate in there. Okay. And then gunpowder and all this other goodies. All this stuff back in here. This is going to eventually go in the forge. Speaking of bullets, we can do more bullets. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And let's stop this again. Put that after the bullets. Grab more bullets there. Put all this away in here. We do not have enough bullets. We definitely need a lot more bullets. This could be melted down into brass. Let's just do that now. Let that melt down. We got a little bit more over here. We can do all of that stuff into there. Take a full stack of coffee out of there and just lock it there. A little bit more brass there. I'll just melt that down for a minute. What else? We'll just leave that clay in there so we can do the brass. Deal with that later. This is going to be for sale later. Sell that later. Just going to scrap that. Sell that later. Probably end up selling that one because I already have one. And let's load that shoddy. Oh yeah. 10. Okay. And I'll use this in the AK, everybody. The mod. That's not going to go in the shotgun. So there we go. Who won the giveaway? No, there is no giveaway going on right now, but earlier it was, let's see. Who was it? I forgot. Let's go see. It was Reese's Pieces won earlier. Yeah, we gave it away. They gave away. We gave it away as well. So Reese's Pieces for the win. Okay, that's already in there. Wow, that went in there fast. All right, bullet casings. Get those. Bullet tips. Good. This up here, we'll do a little bit of that. Do this. Wait for that to melt down. And then double that bad boy up. There we go. Good stuff. There you go. Yeah. Why make special mods? Why make special mods go to waste? I try not to make anything go to waste. I try to max them out all my stuff. Max out all my stuff. I got repair kits. I got this. I just need more ammo, bro. I need more ammo. What about another workbench? I need to speed up this ammo production. Workbench. Let's see what we can do. What we got? Oh, we got that. We got that stuff. Let's go. Yeah. Let's just leave one in there and we'll grab it all. Duct tape. We got that because we got some glue here that we can just convert into some duct tape. Right off a house. So we'll get that going. And 9 duct tape. There we go. And while we're doing that, we'll get some of this other stuff. Wow. Plenty of forged iron. Could use that for upgrading more of our spikes if we wanted to, but we'll just save it for now. And then we're ready for another workbench. Sweet. Make it in my inventory. Workbench. Right here. And then I'll have in 5 minutes. I'll have another workbench. I can double that up and get that ammo done in half the time. Instead of 10 minutes, it'd be 5 minutes. There's that bad boy. All right. Now we're going to modify. We're going to take this out, even though that's pretty cool. Oh, wait. No. Duh. Got to take this out because that's the same thing as this does. I'm going to put this in here. Then I'm going to go to my shotgun. I'm going to modify that. That does not go in the shotgun. Bummer. Modify this. Take the barrel extender out. Put this in here. Go to the shotgun. Modify the shotgun. No barrel extender. Oh, come on now. Come on now. This out. This to here. That's going to be the same thing as the one that's in there. No. Okay, there we go. Got to find the right combo. Then modify. Barrel extender. And then I'm using all the mods. Doesn't matter if they actually go to that thing or I need them in that thing. At least it's boosting all the damage of all my stuff. Look at that. That's how you make it work, everybody. Look at that. It's got 10 shots too. Oh yeah. We got a lot of good ammo now. Okay. Then speaking of ammo, let's take this ammo over to the kill box. Look at our ammo we have right now. I feel like we got to really get cooking on that brass. We got to go wrenching a ton of cars so we get a bunch more brass going. There we go. And I usually just look in the kill box here to see how much ammo is in there, and that lets me know. Oh, I don't think I upgraded this down here, by the way. There we go. Put that in there. Yeah. Doesn't feel like enough. Man, a lot of good stuff. Why do we have some of that in there? We're not putting that in there. Got a good amount of shotgun, though. As a backup weapon. Overall, looking good on food and water, though. We got all this other stuff we can eat. Pump this bad boy. It's going to give me some serious run speed in case I need to run away. And we got a bunch of meds that we can use as well. Okay. Looking okay for right now. but we can definitely use some more brass. So we got to get out there and get it done. Our tree farm coming in nicely. Not ready yet. So might be doing some nighttime wrenching. Because again, I got time to wait here for this to happen. Take that out. Get in there and melt that down. Melt down that brass. All right. Again, I'm not using that 9 mil. Take this out. Take that out. More ammo. In here. Workbench. How much longer? 2 minutes. Okay. We're going to take a portion of that out. And then what? I'm going to have to wait for that bench. Let's queue it all here. Wait for that to run out. Take this out. Run this. And while we're out wrenching, we'll see if we get back in time to run that twice. But I can also run the gunpowder in one and the ammo in the other. Or just run double ammo and then double gunpowder. However it works out, we're going to go wrench this car down here. We on it. Gonna go get this cop car. Always keep your vehicle for a quick getaway. Not wrenching that cop car, everybody. Forget it. Nighttime, forget it. I've been getting ferals now. A lot of ferals. Getting real high game stage. There's a snake coming up. There's a snake over there somewhere in the bushes. Come on, where's my brass things? Give me diddly for brass right now. Look this way. I get no brass for that? None. Wow. Well, worth the shot. Alright, now we got to go get the junkie cars. Saw one over here. I see you in there, snake. Now, these snakes are actually hard to kill. You know why? Because I got to hit him in the head. Got to hit him in the head. If I miss him, he's going to get me. And then I got meat on me, so now I'm going to start stinking if I don't put it away in here real quick. Oh, that bench is done too. Now these typically will give you... Oh, wow, I got none in there too. Those typically will give you that. There's an engine there too. Some other stuff I can wrench. But just keep it busy while I'm waiting for my workbench to finish. And now we're going to run back. We can double up this production while we're going and trying to collect more brass. Alright, second workbench. $125. Oop. $125. $122. Gunpowder. Are you here? $550. And whatever's left on this one. Nice. All right, there we go. Twice as fast now. I'll put some of this away that we just wrenched. We're going to take the one brass radiator in there for our future vehicle. How many brass radiators does the motorcycle take? I don't think I ever looked at how many, because we usually have so many. None. None in there. Huh. Doesn't take any brass radiators. Oh, which is the one that takes the brass radiators? Did they take that out of there? I haven't built them in a while. I don't see any brass radiators. That's blowing my mind right now. Oh, I can melt them both down. Well, screw it. Melt those bad boys down. I want some more bullet casings. Want some bullet tips while you're at it, too. Alright, I'm not waiting around for that. We're out of here. More cars must be wrenched. It's all about the bullets at this point. As many as we can possibly get running, doubling them up. And when we can't run bullets, we're running gunpowder. And we're not running gunpowder, then we'll go get some more. All right, now we're looking for all the junky cars, which are these cars right here. And the reason why we're looking for the junky cars, and we're going to repair that, is because these have a tendency to give you those things. The radiators. So if you're just looking for radiators, these are your things right here. The other ones are better for engines. If you're looking for engines from there. But usually you get radiators from those too. But quite often these are the ones I get the most radiators from. These are conveniently right here, so we're going to grab them. Alright, we can wrench that car over there, but we're not going to bother. So I'm going to show you the trick to this, everybody. The trick to getting an unlimited amount of cars. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and look at where we're at. We're going to see where the road goes out this way. We're just going to follow the road out of town, whichever way we are. Oh, I see one to the left here. This guy wants to get killed. All right, come on. Let's go. Pre-swing. Nah, you're dead. Good to go. Back onto the main road. Not going to worry about that one over there. Right down this way. Couple right here. This one. These are way faster because you don't have to loot them. You don't have to loot them. Don't have to sit and wrench them for 5 minutes. They go pretty fast. Boom. Next. Only problem is going to be gas here too. Let's gas that up a little bit. The other ones give you gas as well. This ones do not. Watch out for that, or most often not. I heard him somewhere. Jeez. Where are you, crazy guy? Get over here. Yeah, maybe almost made me jump there. I was thinking, man, I feel like there's one here. Stay hydrated. That's a good idea. Let's do it, Toby. Let's hydrate. Ah, there we go. The update is ready for all of us. I don't know, is it? Let's go check. Hold on, we're going to pause. Let me go over here and look. Again, I'm a Fun Pimp's partner. Let's see if they announced anything. No. No announcements yet that I saw. Unless you saw something on social media. I don't see anything. So I don't know. I don't think yet. I'm on PC right now. I'm still on the experimental version. Some people are saying, hey, it's coming to console. It's coming to PC today. I have not heard any official word that that is true. But the second I know, I will let you guys know. Honestly, I don't think they know. So there you go. And this is the trick, everybody. Just get on the major road and just keep driving. Keep driving. Make sure you got enough gas to get back, though. If you do run low on gas, start wrenching some of that other stuff before you run out of your wrench and you don't have a repair kit. You're going to be walking back. But I gassed up my vehicle all the way up. And I'm actually going to skip these ones. Come back and get them another time, maybe. But I got time for those. I got time for these. And the reason why is I got... What's up, big bad boy? Boink. What I got to do is I got to get these in the forge. I got to put them in the forge. I got to then melt them down, and then I got to run them out into bullets. So again, there's a lot of time between now and the time in which those are actually bullets that I got to do. So you want to get as many of these as you can. In the later game, again, I'm just ignore that stag over there, even though that's some food. Just going to ignore all these cars here, even though they could have some good loot on them. How are we doing on our level ups here? Oh, I need, I think, wait, no, I think I'm good. Hold on, let's go check. Are we good for our bookworm? Oh, we got our bookworm now. Oh, hold on. Now we might want to wrench. Or now we might want to loot these. Because that might, see, it went off. See, my bookworm went off. Now I got another book, Super Sledge. Okay, now it's worth it. And I also found a thing in there. That's funny. That's funny. But this gives you a lot of other resources that fill up your inventory pretty quickly, including batteries and engines. But that was totally worth it because, again, now I got my book thing. I'm going to find more books in stuff. And I'll show you the bookworm here in a bit, but we got to focus. Again, now it's worth my time to do those books. But again, just keep following the main road, and then you never know, might find another town while you're at it. Just following down this primary road. I try to go a road that I haven't been down, but you see... Oh, feral. And knock him down. Shoot him a few times. And then I got to finish him off with the headshot. Feral out of nowhere. So again, just keep tooling down the road. Park far enough away where you can get off your vehicle and then have your weapon out. Knock them out like that. Another one behind me. Oh, whoa. One critical hit at that guy. That was a feral there too, by the way. Just out here doing my thing. Food's getting a little low. Thing swings really slow. Bookworm again. Bookworm goes off. Oh my gosh, fuel saver. And a tech junkie. Alright, worth it now. Worth it now. Again, we just leveled up, man. I should have done it earlier. But I was in the base anyway. Oh man, look at this. Tons and tons of loot. All right, here's the cool thing. We got the saddlebag. So boom, there we go. Let's go. Gonna go on this side so he doesn't run at my vehicle and hit my vehicle. Come on over here. One shot him again. Look out! See how powerful the hammer is, everybody. Pretty awesome. This is a legendary hammer too. You can see it's got massive power attack damage. All right, see what we get. Bookworm didn't go off that time. It's worth it. Again, if we can get some more books, we'd be at the auger here. Not finding any of those books, though. Also kind of making my way to this POI that I need to go to. Look at all these cars. By the way, at nighttime, you have a tendency to get more higher level mobs. A little rest area here. I'm going to put my vehicle over there. Get up on top here. You have a tendency to get tougher mobs up here. Oh, there's something I need. Snake. Missed him. Wrench is running low. Wrench this semi. See what we get. I'm really here for the... I got all day for you, bro. Oh, he dropped a blue bag, too. And we'll get that in a minute. Yeah, earlier it was funny. I was wrenching a cop car. And I thought, well, I'll get up on the pole and then shoot him. And the cop comes over, blows up the cop car and kills a bunch of the other mobs. And I didn't get any of that cop car loot. But it was fun to watch, though. I didn't die. I was up on the pole. And then they knocked the pole down and I wiped him out. But it was kind of funny to see that cop come in and just blow up everything. Had I got the loot out of there, that would have actually been doing me a favor. All right, we'll get this. Drop it all in there. All right, we got here. Something I really need. All right, what are we getting? Wrenching some cars. Now again, I give everything a certain amount of time and then I just cut off that time. Oh, there we go. Repair my wrench. My wrench is getting really damaged from being repaired a bunch of times. But I found this wrench, everybody. Early game. You find a wrench early game, you're doing good. You're doing real good. You can wrench to your heart's content and sell a bunch of this stuff. Make yourself some handlebars and sell them, make a fortune. Trying to avoid eating my food right now, though, until I get ready to bail out of here. And a little gas there. I'll find an engine in there. We're gonna have a crazy ton of resources after this. Again, this is probably more resources I need, but we'll get a little something, something. Day 27. I'm gonna find some books. Come on. Oh yeah, there we go. Vehicle book. Much prefer some tool books, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, an acid. Wow. Find a lot of acid in this playthrough. Sometimes it's like you don't get acid, it'd be like day 97 and you have got 0 acid, everybody. Even if you have the acid thing on your character, 0 acid. I've had it happen. It's like so crazy. It goes so long without it. And then sometimes you just find a ton of them like I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of making my way to this POI here. Probably a good idea now that it's daytime to pump a bunch of this food. Let's have a red tea first. And then we're just going to burn up our grilled food here. So when we do get to the POI, we're going to be good. Let's see, we need about 80. This is going to make me stink for a really far distance. 50, 60, 70, 80. Come on. Always somebody behind me, I find, whenever I'm doing this. Really? That big swing did not do any damage. All right, now it takes up a lot of my, whenever you eat that, everybody, it takes up a lot of your drinking. But then you just counter it by a bunch of red tea. And so now I'm going to drink like 4 red teas. That's going to give me a bunch of digestion for 19 minutes. For a very long time. That'll counter all of that. All right, nice. Onward. We're just wrenching cars until we get to our destination here. And then we got to run back. Oh, that is a car we want to loot. Again, later on you can loot faster, everybody, but I'm not going to bother putting my points into that right now, because once I get my intelligence up, a couple more levels here, we'll get our intelligence up. I'll be getting double of all my books, and that's it. I win. I win. That's all I got to do. And then I'll be getting level 6 everything. I'll be getting all my books every time I read a book with that perk, 50% chance, plus the 15% chance, a 65% chance of getting doubles on my books. And then, of course, I'll put it into my armor. And then as my armor gets to level 6, then I'll have a 100% chance of getting double books. What up, lady? They die funny. All right, let's put this over here. Don't put it too close to the fence, because sometimes they'll get stuck on the fence. The pig over there. See that pig sleeping right there, everybody? One time I started the game, I jumped over the fence. I came over there to get that pig. He killed me. Watch out for those pigs. They're actually pretty deadly. Again, I pumped all my food, so while I'm over here, it'll be going down. That smell eventually does go away. But I do like wrenching these big cars. It's better to wrench it later when your scavenging is up much higher, but there's plenty of them. Plenty of them around. I'm right here. Might as well. Again, just trying to work my way in here, trying to see if I luck out, get some more books that I need. And I think we already been to this town over here. We need a lot of brass. But sometimes I'll just skip all of these cars and go to all the destroyed cars like I showed you. And just do that, because that's way easier. Just do all of those. You never know, right here. A little something. Something help us out. Again, just heading down the road. Oh yeah, we wrenched a bunch of these cars. Look, there ain't no cars there. That's up for this car. And the cars on the right there. Cars on the left. What we got? Medical car in the background there. Oh, hello. That's a legendary. Alright, learn some of these books. Over here, drop all this in here. Grab all that, wrench that bad boy. What happens is when you're getting these brass radiators as well as all this other loot, you have, it only goes up to like 5 and then it won't stack anymore. So that's why it's good to have your vehicle with a whole bunch of stuff. Plus, you're going to get a bunch of batteries. You're going to get a bunch of engines. If you don't want to get the batteries in the engines, which are going to slow you down, you just go ahead and just get the broken cars. But I could use those engines and stuff later. Plus, I'm trying to get my book thing to go off, which is currently not going off very much. But it did go off earlier, so that's good. The bookworm. It goes off more often for some reason later. I don't know. But now we... Oh, there it goes. Wow, that was good timing. Oh, fortified grip. Oh, and another thing from... Oh, I can fix my pickaxe with that, too. Again, you can merge stuff, and it will help you repair your pickaxes and stuff. Which is awesome. We're going to have a bunch of brass here. So we also got to loot this POI too, so we're going to see how this goes. Probably good to go at this point, because I think we're going to end up having too much stuff on me to loot this POI and then make it back. Yeah, we're getting pretty full. All right, that's good enough. Let's go over here. See what we got. Did we come over here before? Oh, yeah. Oh, this one. Oh, I've done this one with a crew before. All right, there's a whole lot of going in and out of hotel rooms. All right, lock and load all weapons. Oh, we got to use our shotty, too. That's how we do our shotgun to get started. Let's go. All right, we're just going to go straight up here. We got to clear all the areas. All right, we're going to do that first. Can't go in there. This door is open. Who wants to get shot first? Who wants to test out my shotty first? Come on. Anybody in there? Nope. Works good, especially when you shoot him in the face. I do the same thing in real life, everybody. You come up on my house, you try to break in my house, I'm shooting you right in the face. So look out. We got to go up on the railing here. Get up in here. What up? Which one? This one? This one? Nope. Hallway. Barrel. Anybody else? That was a little scary. That was a little sketch. A little sketchy there. Oh, drop down in the kitchen. Okay. We should probably be looting this because otherwise we'll have to backtrack through all this and try to remember where the hell I just went. We better backtrack. Yeah. Backtrack. Let's do it. We better loot it on the way or I'm going to forget and then just go past all this stuff. Then I'll have to double back, figure out what I did or didn't do. Anything up there? Get that plant. Get in here. Again, we don't get overburdened because I have that turned off, which is an awesome sandbox option. Just turn your overburdenedness off. Because I'm just going to put it into points anyway. And get it off. Get it turned off anyway through whatever the backpack one is. Okay, we're going this way. We got that. We got all this loot. We did this. Might be a safe or something in here somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about it. There is a plant right there. Okay, get the easy stuff. Chairs. Nothing in there. Man, not a lot of loot. Not a lot of loot just laying around, but there's a lot of loot overall in this whole entire place. So we're going to definitely end up probably making a box in the thing. All right, let's go. Locked. Oh, that was, what was that for? Mini bike chassis. Awesome. Speaking of mini bike, oh, I knew it was coming. Scrap. We got to find out where our mini bike is. This way. Oh, is this bulletproof glass? Show you a little trick. Right out. Little gaming secret for you, everybody. Much easier to take out the wall with your pickaxe than it is to take out the bulletproof glass. And then there you are, you're out. Just like that. We can try to put some more stuff in here, but I can tell you 100% that we are going to need a storage box. Right here. And I don't like to put them in the POI because they have a tendency to reset. Which is not good. You don't want to go out of the POI too far, though, or you will lose the quest. So I'll do this, and I'll just dump all that in there. And there we go. And then we just go back to where we were, right here, and loot some more. Now we have an out where we can just run out and grab that stuff if we want. A little loot back there. Grab that. I super loot everything. We're still early morning right now, which is good. Over here, we got some more better electronics. Rocking the electronics store. Anything up here? Could always use some of this stuff. Up there, no. None of this, nope. Right here, might as well just pop out. See if we can drop into this in here. A little bit. Learn that one. Drop those in case we don't get too much more of those. Another thing I can do too is take my glasses out. Put my hammer down here and be good. Alright, let's keep going. I go through that wall there as well. This is good. I like the door keeps thing. Let's get this back here. Usually it's easier to loot as you're going through. This way, you know, you're being more thorough, I find. And then when you come back later, you're going to be in a hurry. So you're going to be like, oh, I got to grab this stuff. I got to get out of here. Oh, man. Was that just the... Oh, it was just a recipe, which I already have. But hey, I can sell it. Tons of loot in here. All right. Behind the counter. Take that, Farrell. Take a shotgun blast to the face. Again, pump shotgun at day 27, everybody's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. And again, you never know. I could play exactly the same way I played, and it would be different. Because different stuff is going to drop at different times. Check the bathroom here. Depending on which books you get, which perks you go into, it'll be different every time you play, which is cool. That's what makes the game great. All right, who else? Come on, drop it from the ceiling. Is that what we're doing? Apparently not. I don't mess around. I don't look at the loot, everybody. I just grab it and move on. Look at the loot later. Always keep my weapon aimed outwards, though. Nothing up there. Oh, okay. Going around the side. Like that aiming. Aiming good. If it was me, I'd get you right there when you go in the when you're in there looting in there. That's when you come around the corner. Oh, acid in there. Dang, what is going on today, everybody? We are doing awesome. We're getting some good loot. Can't get it. Get up on there. Get on that sink. Another game is secret. Path of least resistance. Another acid. I think I can go through here too. Oh, that's just wood there too. Yeah, get that. Oh, I would have overswung though. Same thing here. Do not aim it at that direction. Aim this way, because if you overswing like that, you'll be fine. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. There it is. Again, shotgun ammo, cheap. That's cheap ammo. Peeps died right there. Left, right. Right. Ooh, going up in the thing. Okay. I try to do it the way you're supposed to do it first, and then I could just cut my way through. But it's really annoying when you're doing your looting and then your inventory's full, and you got to do all this stuff as well. That's locked. Got to run all the way. Oh, there's a safe right there. Glad I looked at that. Got to run through. Again, you have an unlimited amount of time to do it on these ones. Again, we'll stack what we can in there. I have a feeling that we're going to have to probably come back for some of this. We can learn this one, though. Learn that one. Scrap that. Just leave all the rest of that in there. Oh, we got some stuff we can drop off right there. Reload. Again, I could break my way through another point up there as well. There's a ton of stuff we can get here as well, but trying to make my way through. All right, going up. Barrel. Slow that guy down. Get the Farrell. Then this guy. Pretty sweet, right? Even a level 1, everybody, is really pretty sweet, as you can see. Get this, get this. Somebody else coming. Don't want to have my back when it comes around the corner, but we'll try to grab it. All right, there we go, another book. Yeah, we might have to make another trip back here to get this loot. Where are you? He's around somewhere. Pile of clothes. In this, oh, he's in the back room. In the back. It's too far. Too far. Get over here. All right, you got to go through some stuff here. Ooh, wrench those suckers. Ooh, we could jump that way. Well, let's go down here and see what we got. Oh, that's why he was trying to come in that side. All right, this is just some loot down here. So we'll take it. Take all the loot we can get. And we'll have to make some choices later. Make some choices. Nothing, nothing. Toilet. How are we looking? Still got room? In the shower? No. Let's go. Check right. That guy first. This guy. Big guy again. Missed him. What do we got? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing except for that chair. All right. And we'll scrap the chair. We'll learn the books. Scrap that chair. Scrap this chair. Scrap that thing. There we go. More chairs. Another kitchen. A lot of sweet kitchens in here. Oh, some coffee. All right. Again, there was a safe down there, but we want to finish the POI and then come back and do the safe. Trick part is to remember that there was a safe there. There might be other safes in here too. All right, going across here. That's locked. Whoa! Don't stop shooting him when he's down. All right. Radiated feral big boy there. That's a rough one. Don't assume the mobs are all dead. There's probably more. Well, that was a scary one, man. I had like 4,000 health. That would have been a tough one with the AK, too. Locked. Nothing in there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All right, keep rolling. I kind of feel like we're going back. Right. Oh, I missed. Such is the way it goes. It's okay. We'll go out here and get some of this. That potted plant. This over here and this over here. Grab this. Get this plant. Over here. Stack what we can in here. Any books I can read? Right there. Oh, and there's that barrel extender. That I'm glad we didn't buy, because otherwise we'd be want that for nothing. Okay, fell down, so what I'm going to do is just take a shortcut. Where's my building blocks? I put them in here. Right here. What do I not need right now? Hammer. Definitely want to keep some building blocks on you. So I fell down somewhere over here. So what I'm going to do is just... Nope, that's not it. Get my ladder. I don't think that's going to work. Ugh. Yeah, that's going to be awkward. That's going to be awkward. All right, we'll do it like this. Then we'll aim right about here somewhere. Gonna make it awkward, are you? Fine, we'll get up here. Get up on there. Try to jump. Nope. Put one there. Now it's gonna go there. Okay, whatever. Make it awkward. Alright, there we go. Get that out of there. Let's see. We're coming out of this window. Which window were we coming out of? Way over there. Gotta find where we were. Okay, so we're in this window. We're coming out this way. Where are we going to? Around the thing? No, this way. Back this way to here. Oh, yeah. Not clear. Where are you? Still not clear. Still not clear. All right, we got to go back and get some of this ammo. Or some of this loot. Oh, over there, I bet. We'll get this loot here in a second. Let's go. Nope. Locked. Kind of weird. We didn't get everybody. Alright, get the axe. Could just break in there. Screw it. Not really nothing in here except for a little bit in here. Oh, a little ammo. I don't remember all these puzzles, everybody. This is like a giant puzzle that you're going through. Another kitchen. Full of loot. Well, some loot. That's locked. Going through here. Where the heck is this going? That's going through that way. Get that. Got the bookcase. Get this. That's locked. Where's this taking me? Whoa! That's where it's taking me. There's a cop in here. Nope! That just screwed me. That just totally screwed me up. Oh, well. I tried to kill him before he did it. Oh, man, that was a bummer. Just blew up all the loot. I think he did anyway. That's okay, we got a bunch. It happens. Again, I tried to shoot him in the head, but for some reason it wasn't hitting him in the head. I should have probably went like this and just right in the head. That would have been good. But I thought he was dead about 5 times there, but he was not going to die, apparently. He did not want to die. But it is what it is. Unless that's not the final room. Because it does say clear areas, so maybe that's not the final spot. I didn't see what was there. Saw a bunch of stacks of stuff. So we'll find out. Was that the final room? Don't tell me. Seems like we're still going. Again, we didn't clear all the areas yet. So maybe over here is going to be the final room. Yeah, you can try to get to me, bro. Where I hit him in the head. Let's go get this guy. He's just going to be annoying. That it? Still not cleared. Jeez. All right. It's one heck of a large POI, bro. Let's keep going. It's making me nervous. I gotta get back to the base, everybody. Day 27, gonna be day 28's horde day. I gotta be making some more ammo. But we are certainly gonna have too much loot, that's for sure. Can't pick those up. Can't pick that up. More Forge Aheads, more Brawlers, more here. Scrap that, scrap this. I feel like we're almost to the end here. Oh, and then more of those. Now get the chair. Now get all this. See, now I don't have to run back, which is awesome. This guy, I kind of feel like there's something behind there. Whoa. I saw something move out of the corner of my eye. Alright, that made me nervous. Put some water there. Stuff in the cabinet. That's not cloth. Double check all this. Oh, didn't get these. And some of this stuff is just trash, everybody, but it's worth looking because it might be something good. All right, we're not even at the end loot yet. Again, that was just regular random loot. That was not the end loot, so I didn't get totally hosed. I feel like it's going to be right in here. It's a feral. This guy's a feral. Shoot him in the face. Nope, nope. Do not reload. That was it. Oh my God, that went well. That went well. That went much better than the cop. Wow. Okay. Wow. Is there like a key to get out of here or what? Yeah, right here. Okay. I kind of feel like I should run and. Oh, look at that. Nice. I should run and get my vehicle. Let's run around. Now that we got it done. Don't worry, that loot will stay there. And drop as much of this in the box as I can and then bring my vehicle around. And then we'll consolidate what we can, but we're definitely coming back for this stuff. There's no way we're going to be able to get all that. Did I happen to get some forge iron? I did. I wonder if I could... where'd my hammer go? Thought I put it in there. Oh, maybe in my vehicle. Yeah, right here. Nope, not enough. Not enough forge iron. Did I get any more in here? No. We're going to take this. We're going to put as much of this in here as we can, which I don't think is going to be much. Oh, boy. Yeah, no. We're going to need another box. Another storage box. Very rare do you need 2 storage boxes, but in this case, we do. Throw all that in there. Grab all this. Throw all that in there. Keep my hammer. Throw all that. Throw all that. Just like this. Wow, okay, that doesn't even fit in there. Wow, we need like a 3rd box. Well, let's go get this loot. Time's running down. We gotta process some resources. Okay, so in the back door is where the thing is. We didn't name it. What is it? Second floor stairs is where it starts. It's in the back of the building. Behind the bars, the bar doors by the for lease sign. I don't know if that's there every time, but we'll find out. Crazy tons of loot. Elsner's Emporium, and then we're gonna name it. Oh man, look at the size of that bad boy. Like this. Elsner's Emporium. Bam. There it is. Okay. Let's get some loot. Get my shotty out in case somebody gets rowdy. That's locked. What do we got here? Locked. Bunch of stuff I was looting there. Toilet. Medical supplies. Anything else? We got a box there. Well, a little bit of forged iron there, too. I was going to upgrade that box, but might as well just keep that forged iron. Oh, more acid, man. All right. Like acid.com on this trip. Oh, there's some books. We got this. Weapons bag. Give me some good. Some parts. Give me an actual weapon. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. Let's go. Let's get it done. heavy attacks. Oh, we're going to need some coffee. Covfefe. None of the books I was looking for, but we got some. Books for other things that I'm not looking for right this second, but eventually we'll need. What we got? Forge ahead, beaker, nice. A little bit of ammo. I don't know. Okay, I guess. That was a long POI too. That was a long POI for that loot, but man, we got 2 boxes and plus a bunch on us. Worth the loot. Now time to make some choices. Let's go. First thing we're going to do is just take out anything that can stack onto us. Then we'll learn this book, learn that one, learn this one, learn this one. Things that don't stack. Let's start with those batteries. We're going to put those in first. Batteries, all of this stuff. We know we want to take those. These, this one. We want to take all of those. So we're going to take those out. We know those are going to single stack, so we might as well just put those in there. We definitely want to take all of that stuff. The acid. Another one here. This for sure. Books, legendary parts. More of this, more of that. Take my wrench because I only have the one. Apparently we're putting all that in there. No, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Beakers, yes. Tool, no. This not a high priority. That's not a high priority. That stuff's not a high priority. Yes on that, though. Okay, what else? Get the wrench. This stuff, not all that stuff. Engine, spikes. I guess the meat we can get. No. Okay, put the meat in first. This, that. These are going to stack. Gunpowder, I guess a little bit. This one. Ammo for sure. This. Why do I not have a spot for my wrench? Let's put this in here. Actually, let's just drink one and it'll give us another slot. Let's scrap that. Think about that stuff in a minute. All right, what else we got? Let's take all this out of here. Let's put it all into this one. And then make some choices. We want our glasses back. We want this. Do we have something better than that? We have a tattered undergarments. Okay, that I'm just going to scrap. We want this. We want our pickaxe. We want these. Okay. This. I guess jars. This. Pickaxe. This. Definitely the ammo. More of that can stack in there. Anything in here that can stack? No. Okay, again, drop all that in there. What do we got in here? Grab all that. Anything in here that can stack in here. Leather. Sort that. Patchwork. Patchwork. Swear that. Oh, we already got a patchwork. We already got better than that. Take the book. Take the hammer. This, these, that, this. Water. All the rest of the stuff's kind of meh. But we'll take the parts. What else? Not really that much. All right, anything we can put in here. Let's put it all in there. Organize it. I got some feathers on me. Get those feathers off of me. Don't need that. This is worth 84. We'll grab that. Grab this. The water. The foods. The potatoes. Bones. Lockpicks, I guess. Is it worth 42? Take the meds. Ooh, testosterone. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, but I've got lead there too. Anything else we can stack into here? No. No. We don't have it. All right. And that stuff, except for the duct tape, it's not a big deal. Eat that cornbread. Get that duct tape. What else? Eat this. Get that. Meat. Screw this beer. Rather have the meat. Oh, this right here, though. We need those right now. Let's get those. Don't need that right now. All right. So we know where to go, though, to pick up our stuff because we have it marked. And we'll say that this one is empty by putting an X on it. And then this one will be grab this loot for future things that we do. All right, we got that enough. That took long enough. But, man, we got a good stuff. We got it stacked really well. Back to Trader Rec, which actually is already marked. I don't need to mark him. In fact, I'm going to mark this other Trader Rec because he's going to reset on day 28, which is coming up. So he actually reset before actually a Horde Night, so we might get another chance at getting some more stuff. But we're out of here, everybody. Again, that went pretty well. That cop part was a little scary. I thought he blew up all my in loot, because I don't remember where the end of that is, everybody. Usually I'm just running behind my team and trying to look after them, you know, as you do. Most of the time I was holding the torch in the beginning. Look at all these cars, man. There's so many more cars to be wrenched. We'll be back. We'll be back for more of them cars at some point. But right now, we are packed full of sweet, sweet loot. Well, let's go. Again, best to just use some of that stuff, everybody. Use some of that stuff so you can get more stacks in there. Or wear it, or put it in your bar. Try to maximize all the stacking like I did. And the rest of that stuff, that's stuff I can always go back and get later, which I probably will. I don't really need any of that stuff. But, I mean, hey, it's a bunch of free loot. If we're dipping by, we'll grab it. And if we have enough room, we'll bring it over. When we get the motorcycle, we'll have even more room, by the way. And then we'll be able to carry more. And then if you get the truck, you get a lot. I rarely ever drive the truck. Very rare. But you can do a lot of loot. And I typically love the motorcycle because it goes really fast. And you can dip between like little very close areas. Just a one block area between buildings. And you can just zip, 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 zip through there. And most of the time I have enough inventory space plus motorcycle is fine. I like how there's one right next to the base right there. Look at that. Right next to the base for our future wrenching. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get this brass melting down. It's going to take a while. I actually like it better with the door gone. Okay, while we were gone, I'm sure this has been doing a whole lot of clay. It has. Awesome. Okay, now we want to get our brass stuff going. Let's do this first, where we just go like this. We go to the next one. We put all that in there. We go to this one, clear that like that. And then same thing here. We'll grab all those. And then right there. And put this. Oh boy, here we go. Super corn's ready. Make sure she's dead. Super corn is good to go. I think all my mushrooms are good to go too. Yeah, look at that. Wow, okay. That was some good timing. Okay, put this up here. Take this out. Double up. Put these in here, put these in here. We could probably just take all this out now. Put that away in there. And this in here, and I think I'm just going to put my steel in there now. Bones should be going in there, but it doesn't because it's locked. Let's get that hammer in there and this thing in here, and we'll deal with that later. This is for sale later, so we'll deal with that. We got this nice water. And there was something that needs a testosterone extract, and I think it's a cigar. Yes. Oh, awesome. So let's get this and our paper. And then cigar mod. Yeah, nice. See, the second I saw that, I'm like, wait a minute, I was looking for that. Very rare do I do that. Now watch this, everybody. We're going to get the thing as a drop. You'll see. We'll get that as a drop. But this is pretty nice here, everybody. Mini bike chassis. That would have been super useful earlier. Not useful now, but because I already have the mini bike, but Would have been useful earlier. That is for sure. All right, well, how far did we get in some of our stuff here? Still 4 away from that one. I feel like we might get that from doing a wrench is good. Knives, we don't care. Hammer still level 4. Spear, no. Level 2 pump shotgun, we're not going to worry about it. AK is still 3 away. All right, didn't get any big amount of stuff there. Did we get to level 3? We got level 3 armor, which is good. No, no, no. Yeah, that wasn't that many books. Oh, we did get way up here, though. 3 away now from the thing. And really far away from that motorcycle. Such is the way it goes. Well, at least somewhat far. Okay, put all this stuff back away. We got our cigar. Let's go to our glasses. Where's our glasses? In here. You're going to have to probably put these in here because we don't have room in these other boxes. Don't have room. Put that in there. We're going to take this. And we're going to use that here in a minute. That's a seed. This is shotgun ammo. Put that in there. This beaker. Oh, we got our first beaker in this playthrough. Sweet. Wow. 12 acid. Sweet. Cooking grill. Right over here, baby. So instead of 30% cooking time, it's going to be minus 40%. Sweet. In you go. In you go. And again, we need them glasses. Where are they at? Right here. Modify those bad boys. And put that right in there to help our bartering. All right, awesome. And then right here, even more loot. All right, more loot to put away. This. Put that in there in the bottom right corner. Our pickaxe back down here. This I'm not going to need. That's a tool. Won't need that for a while. Meds in here, maybe. There we go. Bunch of that stuff. Got a bunch of jars there. Let's take these jars out. And we've been gone a little while, so I would imagine that... okay, awesome. Let's fall back down again. I'd imagine that our thing is massively full over here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Very full. And then we'll get these jars. Put all those in there. Fill that right back up again. All right, nice. Jars back in there. Then over here. Reload. This should be done over here. Yeah, look at all that. Sweet. Lots of ammo. Okay, man, our boxes are getting filled up. Water over here. Oh, wait, we need to check our stuff here. Get those filled back up. Get that brass running in there. Over here, campfire. Let's get this going a little bit. Favorites, water, go. 22. It's going to go for 7 minutes. Use a little bit more over here. There we go. There we go. The patch is coming today for GeForce Now, so I guess probably console too. I started updating at 1. Oh, really? Again, I did not see anything official from them, but I can go look again. Let me go see. Maybe they just announced it. Stable build is out. Yes, it came out at 1 p.m. So you guys can go download it now. There you go. So yeah, it is out, everybody. Go download it. Check it out. I'm still experimental, so we'll see if it how well my thing runs into experimental or into stable. I'll probably test it out on my playthrough first before I try it out on the team's playthrough. And we're running way over now. We're 15 hours and 40 minutes, so almost 16-hour stream here. Let's see. So what else are we doing? We got to get ready for the Horde Night coming up. We got to get some bullet casings running out. That's what we got to do. Let's go, baby. 458. That ought to get us started. Let's go. Put more of these in here and that in there. And that's going to really get us cooking now. All right. More of this can go back in here. I've got a little bit of lead now that we can throw that in there in a minute. More brass right here. Sweet. Baton parts, which apparently we don't have any because otherwise it would have went in that box. We'll sell that later. These are seeds. We need our thing, which we have right here. And we're going to go out here and do our farm. Get our outfit first. Right here. Wear this. Man, that shoddy came in handy, everybody. It really did. Again, they're about to reset some more super corn. So what I'm going to do is pick up this super corn here. Put down any seed. Oh, wow, I got 4 seeds that time. Sweet. And then put those bad boys down. Get those going again. Now, normally you can sell 3 stacks of super corn, so you definitely would want to sell it before it resets. Now, normally a trader going to kick you out, too, but the trader for me, 24/7, baby. It's also claimable, so this is actually my base in here. And the trader's literally right there, which is pretty sweet. Lots and lots of plants we're getting right now. Very nice. And then these ones over here at the end. Alright, now I know I'm going to go ahead and do my ones right here. I'm going to take this right here and cook me up some food with it first. We're going to do a couple meat stews. Let's take that out, go like this. Nope, I want to go in here and go like that. Where's my meat stew? We can probably take our veggie out now. Meat I apparently did not favorite yet. Track that and favorite that. Let's get all this meat out of here. And then we're going to go ahead and get this and some water. And yeah, 10 ought to do it. That ought to get us going. 21 minutes. We'll go 28. And that should leave me some potatoes. It does. And then I'm going to take these potatoes, recipes, potato seeds. Oh, there we are, everybody. There we are. Now our potatoes are popping off. We're going to just put our potatoes right here. We're going to leave some room for our super corn. And now we're popping off on those potatoes. We're going to have a crazy ton of potatoes in no time. We're going to go ahead and get some yucca going as well. I'll just put that along the end here. It's going to be super awkward, apparently. There we go. Do we have some yucca in here? Where's our yucca here? Yeah, let's just convert all of those. Let's go. Yucca, 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 yucca. Bunch of those bad boys. Put a bunch of yucca in there. Okay, yucca in. Blueberries. Let's just convert them all. Again, now we're scaling up all of our stuff, everybody. Scaling it up. Now, we're not going to get too many super corn seeds. We could convert our coffee again. Let's just convert all this stuff. Convert all of it. Ooh, that's a lot of those. All right, well, we'll do what we can. Do a whole bunch of those. And then we'll do a whole bunch of coffee seeds here. We'll leave room for our super corn. But now you can see that we just massively scaled that up. Especially potatoes, which is the thing that's been slowing me down. And then we'll just do a little bit more coffee over here because we're using a lot of coffee. Coffee is very useful in the early stages for sure. And then some blueberries. Now, I don't know how many super corn seeds I'm going to get, so I'm going to go and run these blueberries. And then when I get my super corn seeds, I'm just going to literally take those right back out again. What else we got? We got some corn in there too. Boom, there we go. Oh wait, we got to put the seeds back and get our outfit back. Okay, right here. Put all these seeds back in there. This one, that one. Any more seeds? No. And we have a lot of corn right there left over. Seeds here. Yes, in there. Wow, we got 50 corn seeds in there. Pretty sweet. Oh, wait, that's a different... Whoa, that's a different one. That's a legendary one. Oh, look at that 4-star legendary, everybody. I got no legendaries. Oh, my goodness. We're about to get ourselves a sweet legendary pickaxe. Holy moly. I don't know what's going on with this playthrough, everybody, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it right now. Let's go, baby. Yeah, look, and it brought my little thing down, fixed it up a little bit. What if I switch them if it does something different? Does it make it go more? I don't know. I don't know, but check that out, everybody. Again, it's going to go to block damage of 112 from 90. We're 100% doing that. That's a legendary pickaxe now. Going with our legendary axe that we got going on. Look at that, block damage. Same thing with our shovel, man. 133 block damage is one hit. One hit block damage. We're going to repair that over here as well. All right, and then also we're going to do our legendary hammer here, which does 102 damage. This one over here. We're going to go and combine those together for the big fatty. And now, look at that. Boom. All right, nice. Nice combo. We're going to definitely need this for Horde Night. Not going to need our axe. Put our wrench down there. And we can sell some stuff to the trader. Do all that stuff. Now that we got, oh wait, we got to do all this over here. Do we have our, did we switch our outfit back? No. Okay. Got to do all this. Mushrooms. Oh, we should sell this to the trader before he resets. Take the steel. Sell him the super corn. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. What do I do with my glasses? Put them in here. There we go. Whoa, that was the last second too. That was the last second. Get all this stuff. We're gonna buy some stuff from in a minute anyway, so gonna jump and get those ones. Jump and get those mushrooms. All right. I bet you we got a ton of mushroom seeds. Yeah, we sure did. Close this baby down. Not running up behind me while I'm doing my farming. Okay. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of mushrooms. All right. 40, let's do 20. Then we'll have some mushrooms left over and be able to make a crazy ton of food. All right, we'll give that a minute. We got lots of food cooking. Nice. Let's bring our shotgun ammo down here, this down here. Actually, probably this way would be better. We should do more spikes now. I think we have enough spikes. How are we doing here? Bullet casings. More bullet casings, please. Over here, we should get some more our bullet tips. Any bullet casings. All of our gunpowder out of there. Man, that needs to be better organized. And run as much ammo as we can. What do we got? Okay, 100 in this one. And 100 in this one. Or a little 102. Alright, yeah, it's the bullet casings that's slowing us down. So let's throw this in here. Let's go ahead and get the lead in there too. Yeah, we have still plenty of bullet tips. Bullet casings is what's slowing us down. Put all that back in there. Plenty of gunpowder too, so yeah, we gotta really get that going. Food back in here. This back in here. Recog, we're taking that with us. Meds, taking it. What's this for? Max health bonus. Nah. Probably end up selling that. He says, knowing that it's going to be probably the difference. 10 hit points will be the difference on Horde Night. Alright, we gotta take this ammo over there. Got any 9? We got some 9mm. Let's throw that in there. Melt that down. Yeah, it's just not running out fast enough, but that's okay. We got a full day still to go. And we got some steel there too. Let's put that steel away. We're doing our steel. Back to 47. Okay. Looking good. He's going to reset here in a minute. Anything else still in here? No. Let's go to the kill box. We're done farming, so let's switch our outfit back. Stocking up the kill box for Horde Night. Almost to the auger, though. We're so close. You get that auger, it's on, man. It is on. Okay. Down here. Throw all that in there. We're using all that Horde Night when Horde Night comes around. All right, we're getting a little bit more ammo. But the big thing that we got is a pump shotgun, everybody. That's really going to help us. We're going to go out and put more in there. We got a full stack of pump, and then we got some shotgun slugs. Tempted to make some shotgun ammo, but we'll just go with our 7.62 for now. Not make it too easy on them. Okay, what else we got? We got this running. Waiting on them bullet casings. We're just going to let those build up. We got plenty of time. This in here. Get that going. Okay, let's pause for a second. Check on this one I've been neglecting this whole time. Put those in there. Get this going. Right over here. Get that going. Over here. Like so. Okay. That up there. Do a little bit of Satisfactory while we got a second. Before we get into the next whole group of stuff. I might take a little break as well, because again, been going for 16 hours, so it might be a little bit of a break time. Take a little bit of break, come back, do some more. But let's go ahead and do all this first, so we're multitasking while we're taking a break. All right, let's go. Nice. Okay, back over here. Start this going. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. All right, that'll remind us to run that in 30 minutes. Let's see. Anything else we want to do? Yes, over here. We want to run this out. That's just been sitting there. Any stone, we'll just throw it in there. We got 5,000 dukes, man. We got a really good amount of dukes. He's reset. Oh, yeah. What you got for me, bro? First, we're going to take those super corn seeds. Then we're going to check out and see what books you got. Tools Digest. Come on, baby. Sharp sticks. Don't need it. Tech Planet. Get hammered. I could use those. Vehicles. Yes. Tech Junkie. Use the robotic sledges by 5%. Tech Planet would be nice for robotics and whatnot, but we need this. All right, what you going to give me? Iron Sledgehammer Quality 5. Tools. Did we get there? No, we're not there. Again, I was trying to hope I would got some doubles there, but I didn't. I'm two books away, or one book away. Yeah. I think I'm like one book away. Why is that level 3 and then level 4 is 46? That doesn't seem right, because that should be the maximum amount. Right? Or this is, or no, this is what this is for level 4. Oh my god, we got a long way to go. Long way to go there. But it is what it is. Okay, we got our super corn seeds. We got our books. We still got cash. We want to go to the other trader. We'll go ahead and pause. We're going to dip over the other trader, dip back. Hopefully all this stuff will be run. But first, we're going to take a little bit of a break. And then we'll be back. All right? So here we go, everybody. Let's get all this set up. And go ahead, de-scramble some words while I take a little bit of a break. And then I'll be back. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. Again, not going to take a long break. Going to get back to it. Going to help you guys with this puzzle. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Come on. It's level 1. We can do this. If you get all of these right now, I'm going to go ahead and not bail on you, but give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's go. Bean, B-E-N. You already did it. You already did it. Plus, I'm locked right now anyway. I think I'm still locked. Yeah, I'm still locked. I can't do anything. Bella. Is that a word? I don't know. I got to wait till I get unlocked. Bella. Bella. Nope. Nella. N-E-L-A. N-E-L-A. Nope. Neely. Bill. Benny. Bin, which you already got. Bale already did. Bane. Ooh, good one. Lane. Bane and Lane. You already got Lane. Lean. Oh, get that big word over there, you big brains. Lean bean with 2 E's. Bane, Lane. We already got Lane. Abel. Bale. B-E-L-A. Bella. What are these words? What are these words, chat? What are these words? Good try, though, everybody. Good try. I'm going to give you a bunch of kids cats. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me, just to double check. And again, just taking a quick break there, everybody. We're going to get back to the action right over here. There we go. Let's get back to it. We're day 28, and we want to get this going. Oh, I got to make sure I turn this off. There we go. Otherwise, that'll run again. All right, there we go. Let's get back to it. Okay, put this back up here. Run out some more bullet casings, some bullet tips. And then eventually a whole lot of forged iron. Actually, we just stop these. Stop this. Do all of these at once. Bullet tip at once. And then I think we're good on jar. Whoa, 700 of that. Man, it'd be nice to get the crucible at this point. Speaking of crucible, how are we doing on the workbenches? Where are we at? Yeah, again, we're 3 away from there. Okay, let's check his books. We already got all his books. Yep, we got a bale. There's our gas. Gas looking good. We out. Going to the other trader. Let's do it. We're running a long stream today, everybody. It's going to be like a 17-hour stream. We're running long. Now, I got a bunch of stuff to do today, too, but I can do that later. Right now, we got to get this stuff done and then do the Horde Night. Make as many bullets as we possibly can. And hopefully get enough books. I feel like we can get some books and more supercorn seeds. We're going to be styling. We just need to get this auger now. We get this auger, we're going to be pretty well off. I get a level 6 AK, that'd be awesome too. But I seriously doubt I have enough parts for that. Right now, it's all about that auger, everybody. We get this auger, there's a tipping point in the game. Just a few books away. Can't see a dang thing as I'm going through some trees there. What kind of nerdy outfit do we have? Oh, we have a level 3. Okay. Yeah, one time early on, everybody, I was running through the trader and I found an impact wrench in the early game. So I just went and sold everything, got a bunch of stuff, made a bunch of dukes, as many as I could, as fast as I could, and bought that impact wrench before the trader reset. And then that was it, man. Just wrenched the heck out of everything. Got my money back and all that stuff back in no time.
Retweets are good.
Oh, are they? Oh, well then let's give you guys some caps. There you go, 1,000 kids caps. Way to go. Way to go on those retweets, everybody. Thanks for crushing it. Appreciate it. You're like, Kismet, how do I get more? Well, here's what you do. You go ahead and follow this link right here in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We get to 10, we're going to give you 5,000 more. That's what we're going to do. Ah! Blah! Get out the road! Out the road, lady! 2 of these ladies. Coming in here? No? Nope. Thought I'd check. What you got for books, bro? Come on, come on. Ah, take the forge of heads. You ain't got what I need, bro. Thinking you always slightly unless... When sneaking, you always land silently unless you take damage from the jump height. Oh, man, this is just trash here. This is just trash. Come on, tell me you got something good for me. Another burning shaft mod. Dude, you suck. You suck at your job. There's a turret there, though. There's a turret. What about weapons? Come on, give me a good weapon. Got a legendary something I can use. Oh, look at that steel sledgehammer. Don't got enough cash right now. I wanted that level 6 that was in there before. That would have been nice. Yeah, a bunch of steel sledgehammers. I would want stamina cost is nice, but power attack damage would be better. That would be better. Alright, he ain't got nothing. We got a robotic turret, a level 6 too. Again, finding stuff in the trader is pretty sweet. What we got here? Stamina cost. Oh, that's the one thing I don't got. One thing I don't got in there. Okay, he's got nothing I really want. I hear a chicken. I hear a chicken. What else would I possibly want in here? The Crucible. Crucible would be nice. I can't make anything really with the steel yet anyway. It'd be nice to have the recipes though. What? Recipe. Over here. Recipe. You don't have any recipes at all? Man, you suck. Alright, this trader sucks today. You suck, bro. Got a few forge aheads though. Oh, gotta get off the forge aheads to read them though. And we got some super corn seeds, so at least that's good. We're out. We outie! Probably get more books just checking all these cars. Oh, do we get a level up? We need one more. Nope. Where are we at? Gotta get in the right thing. Come on. Where are we at? We got the intellect mastery. We gotta get to here. 2 points. We need 2 points. Probably get those during Horde Night. Back on the road. No reason to linger, everybody. If you ain't got what I got, what I need, you ain't got it. Oh, yeah, the lumberyard. Look at this. Oh, man, we can come over here and get a lot of wood. I'd probably wait for the chainsaw. Come over here and just chainsaw all this stuff up. I marked the lumberyard? I did. Whoop, there's a fence. Bit of far away from my base to just run over here to get the wood from it. Easier just to chop down the trees nearby, but we're dipping through at some point. We got ourselves a chainsaw and we're going to it. Can't see a dang thing. It's raining. It's dark. It's nighttime. Can't see nothing. I am working on Super Corn Farm right now. What do you think I'm doing? I'm getting the supercar going, and then again, I'm still early game. I'm like day 28. This is early game, especially playing solo. And none of my loot respawns. I got that turned off. The only thing I got is where you can claim the trader. We're using the trader as a production base, and then of course using the kill box. Much tougher solo. Much tougher. Well, I'll get me a farm going. I got to get the super corn recipe eventually. And I usually just do it by killing cops. Because I'm going to probably get a bunch of cops on this Horde Night for sure. Maybe some bombers, because I'm getting up there, man. I'm 80 game stage. That's crazy. Left the back door open so we can get through. Close that bad boy up too while we're at it. What up, big boy? All right, turn my light on. It's not my light. Wait a minute. Not turning my helmet light on. Oh, I gotta get a different thing. Now I can turn my helmet light on. Yeah, I forgot it has a little laser thing. I was aiming at his face. Turn that thing off. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying while I'm doing this. Okay, we got all the brass and all the stuff run out, all the iron queued. This is as much as we're gonna get queued in the time that we have. This here. This here. And then over here, more ammo. How much? 166. 70. Roughly. Yeah, good enough. Another 100 there, another 100 there. Every extra bullet is going to be a welcome sight. All right, I got 7 more. Holy moly. All right, I got a ton of them. Say goodbye to these blueberries. And corn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, over time, by the way, if I keep getting seeds back, I'll actually end up with a fairly large super corn thing. You see, look, my super corn's even longer. And that's because if I get 4 seeds back and I go over there and I get 12 seeds, then I'm going to have 15. Then I get 4 seeds back and I go get more, or I get 5 back or whatever it is. I'm going to just keep getting a little bit more if I'm lucky. And you can see I have a lot more super corn that time. And then, of course, a bunch of blueberries and a whole bunch of other stuff that we just kind of scaled up. And then all we have to do is really scale that up once, everybody. And once we scale up once, we take half of it, put it in for food, and then the other half we put in for this. And you can still see I have a bunch of seeds left over as well, which is pretty sweet. Put that in there, good to go. What does the game stage mean? That's how tough the game is. Hold on. That's how tough the mobs are that you do. Leveled up. Got both of them with a 1 shot to the face. I thought they were about to scream. I didn't hear them scream, but that didn't mean they didn't do it. So weird when it does that. Pump shotgun, pretty sweet. Okay, Trader Rec, tell me you got something for me, bro. I didn't look at his weapons and stuff. I got some steel spears. Look at that level 6 wooden bow. Oh, an SMG. Stun baton, sure. Got some ammo in there. Not really much. Not really much, man. Letting me down here, Trader Rec. I'm sure we could use some of that stuff. Nothing really worth my dukes right now. Fortitude mod. Don't have enough dukes for that. Wow, level 4 miner outfit. I'm about to get that. I'm about to get that anyway. What level miner outfit do I have on? Oh, I don't need the miner outfit. I need the miner gloves and the miner helmet. I always forget. The outfit is, I need that for farming. I got the farmer boots on, just so I don't forget when I go to get it. But I can already make level 3s of those things. And I don't really want to right now. I want to wait till I get to level 6, and then I'm just going to go level 6 on those bad boys. But what I really need is 2 more points. And I'm going to probably get those during Horde Night. I need 2 more points. 1 more in intellect, so I can get to level 8. And then I'm going to get my intellect mastery right here. Well, 50% chance of getting 2 skill points plus my outfit right here, which will be 65% chance. And then just going to farm those armor books until I get that to level 6. Then I'll have another 50% chance with my outfit, and that'll be 100% chance. And then I'll just be getting double of the books. So instead of getting 500, I only got to get 250. Again, if it's 1,000 total books that you have to get for all of your skills, well, I only have to get 500. Right? That's a lot. It adds up. It's a compounding thing that happens, which is pretty awesome. All right, I see we got more gunpowder we need over here. More gunpowder. Let's go. Let's get all the gunpowder and maybe leave 1 in there. Like that. I'm getting a lot of motor tool parts too, so I'm ready for that auger when it's ready. Ready. So close to that auger though. Or did we get it? Can't remember. I think we were really close. Yeah, close. At least getting close. Not really close. We're getting close. There we go. 50? No, it'd be 70. 70. Something like that. No, it was 60. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Go. Make more of that ammo. Keep making that ammo. All right. Now this, it's got, I got a long way to go. More ammo here. Now 50. All right. 50. And that one's doing 50 there. So we'll go 61. Balance that out. There we go. Something like that. Every bit of ammo I need. And again, it always comes down to the wire too. Oh, I forgot. I got more mushrooms. I'm going to put my mushrooms up. I'll put them in here. In fact, I can probably... Where's my pickaxe? Take this stuff out now. Oh, perfect. That's exactly 20. Ah, that's funny. All right, plenty of mushrooms for a solo player. Now we just need more and more of those bad boys. Then we should be good. Makes me want to create another forge, but this is already in this forge, so it doesn't matter. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. There we go. And maybe a little bit. Save a little bit for me. Save a little bit for me. Let that run. Got food. Got this. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Let's go. Right there. And again, we're just waiting on that. How are we doing on our bullet chips? Can we get more bullet chips out of here? Sort it. No bullet tips. All out of bullet tips. Right here. I thought I had more. Right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't find them. 38. Oh, man. I still got 2 minutes. We'll just wait until this runs for a couple more minutes, and we'll run some more and just keep running. All right, we got pretty much everything done. We could probably just go do a quest while we're waiting. Wait, I didn't get that quest. Did I write that quest down? Oh, I did the quest. I did the quest, and I marked the quest. Yeah, I did it. I forgot to get another one. Clear zombies, 290. Hide residents. Did we already do that one? Kismet Love Train coming in. Who's showing that love? Big JP. What's up, Big JP? Long time, bro. Or maybe you came in earlier and I just forgot. Let's show them some love, everybody. That's 89 months of sub love right there. That's prime sub love, too. That's dedication right there, brother. Because you got to go in each time. That's what I do with Kira Corellia, but I go in every month and try to keep that prime going for her, show her that love. So thank you very much, Big JP. Now, of course, your job in the chat, everybody, show them a bunch of love. Throw those hearts in the chat. That's how we take that love. We amplify it. And we keep it going. All right, the hide residents. We got to see if we've done it previously. So I don't have to type it out. Apparently, no. And we haven't done it in this playthrough, so we'll do that one. All right, again, that was nice and close. The hide residents. Level 3, it's a clear. All right, we're just going to go in guns blazing, baby. Guns a-blazing. Let's get it. Let's go. Not too far away. Maybe we'll be lucky, get some more books or something. Or at least get a crafting skill bundle. That'd be nice. From the trader. Again, you can speed your crafting along, everybody, just by doing a bunch of quests and getting those skill bundles. But I'm on tier 3s right now. You don't have to do tier 3s. I can just keep doing tier 2s. I can actually turn it down to tier 2 or tier 1s, whatever I feel like doing. But the tier 3 is obviously going to give you some better loot. But the tier 1s and tier 2s are obviously going to be easier. And you can do the same ones over and over. I'm not. I think you should not. It should not respawn that loot if you've already done it before. Personally, that's just my thought process. I'm going to put this right here because I know. See, now your bike's not going to get wiped out unless there's a car right here. If there's a car respawning there, then you're going to be in trouble. So I'm going to move my thing over here just in case. And then we're going to hit this and see if a car shows up. No. But there is a car in here. We're just going to use our shotgun because that's cheap ammo. Let's go. Come on, where you at? Up there somewhere. Check this loot. Oh, we got our bookworm. Yeah, our bookworm's going to be going off like crazy now because, again, we're going to be looting a ton of stuff. Anything I'm missing? Anything up there? No. Onto the roof. Oh, yeah, I did this one with the crew, too. There's a bird out there. Come on, bird. Let's see if the shotgun does a better job. Sure does. Yeah, shotgun does a way better job of taking out those birds. All right, hooray for the pump shotgun. Let's go. Yeah, we're just doing a POI on Horde Night. You know how it goes. Nothing that way. In the cabinet. What we got in here? Nothing. Not much. Let's go. Around the door or in here? In here. Barrel. Totally missed him. Missed him again. Missed him again. Now I'm bleeding. Waste of a good med kit. That was some fail shooting right there. Serious fail. Oh, I should turn my little laser thing on. There we go. Try that out. Man, not much loot in this place. Oh, check on Satisfactory. Over here, what we got? Got all these? Oh, yeah. And then over here, we are working on what? Rods? No. Screws. Screws. Or wait, we'll do double rods. Double rods so we can do all the rods into screws at once. That's what we're doing. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 10 minutes. We'll come back to that. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 10 minutes. She canceled the timer. Lily got the thing on their face. Maybe I should be aiming. I don't know. I think I should be aiming. Let's have some food. Let's get some water. I'm doing a whole lot of missing. I think it's when they get close that the hip shooting is not easy. All right. So where am I going? I'm going up here. What am I doing up here? I'm coming up here and going somewhere. Where am I going? Came through here. We came up here. Down here. Let's go. Why is this weird? Oh, because the angle of the side angle here. I'm going to need those extra bullets. Yeah, aiming helps a little. I mean, you should always aim. That's true. This is true. All right, what do we got? Man, a little bit of lag going on. Gets a little laggy in these larger POIs sometimes, but also it helps when you're not running a game in the background. Did I loot whatever was up here? Don't think I did. Nope. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was a jackpot right there. Glad I went back for that. Okay, down here, in here, get that. Got anything in here we can just scrap? Yep. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Grab that plant. What we got? Oh boy, okay, we're getting full now. I got time to walk around. Just repair before I figure out I damaged it. Oh well. Get in there. Get up in there. Oh my God. All right, go. Yeah, a lot of jumping down in this one. Trying to get me killed. All right, here we go. Got him with the last bullet. Not clear yet. Dang, that's effective. Holy mackerel. All right, if you get it down, everybody, that's very, very effective, as you can see. Let's go back over here and get this loot, and then we'll get that in loot, and we got to get back to the base. Time's ticking down. Come on, give me some more of these books that I need. Come on. What you got for me? Bunch of seeds. Bunch of seeds. Kind of a little glitchy going through those little round parts there. That can really trip you up, these parts here. I got to hold down the control to get through those. Up here. All right, axe. Don't need the pickaxe. Again, you see I'm not picking up all of the plastics and all that other stuff. That's just going to fill up my inventory. So now I'm picking all this up. I don't trust him. I don't trust him keeping my shotgun out. Again, using up some of my ammo that I can use for Horde Night, but I'm hopefully finding some ammo. That would be nice. Speaking of, there it is. Oh, scrapping for fun. Okay. Might be some safes in those. Who knows? Who knows? But we're at the end loot. So let's get this going on. Oh, good stuff there. Good stuff. A little bit of ammo there. And that we're going to have to take out. Let's get our axe. Oh, there's an anvil there too. Scrap this, scrap that. Grab that anvil. Some up on top here too. What you got for me? Oh, shotgun parts. I'll take that. All right, all right. Good stuff, good stuff. What we got? Oh, more books too. I heard my little books thing go off. This thing here. Take that. Okay. We're definitely going to have to run this stuff out. I got some of that. We could leave the goldenrod seed and just take this and say screw it. Let's just go ahead and open this up. I always come back and run for the loot. There's not that much loot in there. In fact, we can close the doors. I don't stink up behind me. There's not that much loot in here. I can just put some of the seeds back in and just get the loot, and then I'll have to come back. So best to open it now. In fact, best to do some heavy attacks too. My stamina's going pretty good right now. What we got? All right, learn this. Ooh, we can use that. What does this got? Wow, that's got all 4 of those. This has got 3. So, this is going to help my stamina cost. All right, awesome. What do we not need? We don't need hop seeds. We don't need this. So I would take this and this first. Any other stuff in here we can say we don't really care about for right now? Ergonomic grip. I can just put that on one of my tools, maybe. Right here, yeah. There's a spot. Get that ammo. And then meds already got. Pattern. Already have one. Oh, well, that worked out. Look at that, everybody. See, again, sometimes it doesn't matter. You can just work it out. Work it out like that. All right, I think we got all the loot. Good enough. Again, I'm tempted to see if there's anything behind these. Inquiring minds want to know. All right. There we go. I opened up all the stuff. My vehicle. Oh, hello. Chairs. Gonna leave them. Vehicle's over this way. And just because, we'll drop a little bit of this stuff in there.
What's up,
Have
bro?
a little bit of room. What's up? We just finished this quest. That's what's up. And we are dipping back to the trader. About halfway through Horde Day. We're about to do day 28 Horde Day, so you guys are in for a treat. Been going for 16 and a half hours right now. I'm probably going to end up going about 17 hours today. And we still going. We still going, but we already restarted our YouTube, so we're fine on our YouTube. We're only about 7.5 hours in on our YouTube. Because we were doing solo, and then we're doing team play, and now we're doing solo. Sorry, I got that backwards. And we're going to try to do this Horde Day. Dude's coming in, too. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, yeah, with the crafting skill bundle. All right, we'll come back. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away first. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We're going to put that in our stuff. This we'll take out. We'll sell that later. Sell. I'm going to use that later. What else can we put in here? Oh, we're ready over there as well. We'll deal with that in a second. We got parts here. Get in there, parts. Just put that recog there. Not sure if we can get this in here. I don't think I have enough things. This is going to help accuracy, but this is going to increase damage and range. Aimed accuracy, which is I'm probably going to use a lot more. But when we get a higher level one of those, we can use that later. Then this goes over here. Bandage. We got some more seeds out here. Got a whole nice farm rocking and rolling out here. And we got that now scaled up real nicely. We'll come back to all that later. Oh, left the side door open. All right, I remember I threw a few things in here, like all that stuff. Let's go ahead and scrap that. Man, I got a lot of stuff for sale too, man. Boy, we gotta clear that out at some point. And I brought my gunpowder and bullet tips and all that stuff with me. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Maybe it's trying not to forget to do these bullets here. Maybe. We'll see. 170. Just taking a random guess. Close enough. Let that run. Brought all that ammo with me too. Let's grab the rest of this out of here and just put all the ammo back in and the meds that we're going to take to the kill box, the spikes, the coffee, and then the rest of the stuff we can put away. Yeah. Put the rest of this away in there. And over here. Oh man, maybe we do some farming plots. Yeah. Some farming plots going on. We put our nitrate over here. Oh, we don't have that much nitrate. Okay. We'll come back to it. Put that back over there. More seeds, more of our miscellaneous crafting stuff. We got some handlebars right there too. This is for sale. Let's go check in on our dew collector up here. See how it's doing. Oh, it's cranking away. Put those in there. Oh, look, they broke through that block right there. Oh, I didn't even notice it till just now. Punks. Breaking through my blocks. Let's see. Nope, don't want that. Want this. And then this, and then this, and then that. That's good enough. Take all that water out. Oh, yeah, we're cranking now. Look at all that water. Okay. And we were doing a bunch of meat stew. Meat stew is done. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. Put some stuff in the garden box. It's kind of weird when you have this much time, everybody. Again, when I'm playing my team, it's like horde night, horde night, horde night, horde night. It's like that because you're doing a bunch of stuff and you're sorting and you're running stuff and doing whatever, and it just comes up super fast. But because you have the full time, it's actually a little nicer. Yeah, bring me some more XP. Let's go. Check for ferals first. No ferals. There's a feral. No stamina. Who's behind me? Nobody. Where'd that coffee go? Now let's pump some of this. Stamina's going real slow. Bring me that XP. Don't cost me ammo. Backtracking. Watch out behind you. Back up into Big Mama there. Come on. Oh. Missed. Dead. Come on over here, Big Mama. I could use a level up. Missed. Swing and a miss. Not a miss. You're on fire, Big Mama. Now she should die on her own because of the fire. And she does. Remember, I got to kill him with a headshot, everybody. So the headshot, the fire does headshots. So very, very useful, as you can see. Let's go out this side just in case there's some more mobs hanging out over here. Oh, yeah, I hear them. Come here. Now you're dead. Guess it's just best just to take care of business. Okay. Tell me we got some more bullet cases. Oh, we're all out of bullet cases. All right, cool. So we can just do the rest. Now we just need those bullet tips. We got 91 there. How many bullet tips we got in here? 76. And we got 20 more of these. Okay, okay. We're almost out of gunpowder, but that's okay. That's what the gunpowder is for. Man, I think we made just about enough perfect amount of gunpowder, too. 87, so 43. We'll just do that one. And then this one over here, whatever's left. Grab that ammo, grab that ammo. Oh, man, right down to the wire, man. We are crushing it, though. Look at that. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Again, that was some really good balancing of a whole bunch of things, everybody. I feel very happy about that. I think we did well. All right, come on. Give me something good, baby. Boom. What you going to give me? Ah, you gave me a bunch of crap. That's what you gave me. Oh, of course, shotgun. Shotgun's not bad. All the rest of that stuff don't really need. But we'll take it. We will take it. And I don't think I'm even specting anything that's going to give me Tools Digest. Oh, yeah, no minor 69er. I'm in there. Not getting much Tools Digest. I'm 3 into minor 69er. Not getting any Tool Digest, but I think we got to 5, we could go more shotgun, but I think our shotgun's pretty effective. We just need one more level up, and then we could do 8, and then one more after that, and then photographic memory. So we get 2 level ups during Horde Night, we'll get photographic memory, and then maybe we can zip our way to the auger, and then higher level armor. Once I get that going, everybody, that's it. We'll be jamming. But we don't have the ammo, it doesn't matter. We're going to just let that run for a really long time. We're going to have a lot of that. All right. And then this has got like 5 seconds left. There we go. And over here. Well, that still has 46 seconds left. All right. Well, while we're waiting, let's just go offload some. Over here. Okay. Man, look at that. Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and get my shotgun. Man, I feel like I don't have enough shotgun ammo. Spikes in there. Coffee in there. Looking good. Got our food. We'll pump that right before Horde Night. We'll get a bunch of vitamins, some painkillers. What else? We got a bunch of meds. Ooh, we're going to need another thing of meds. Get our ammo maxed out now. We also got some other high-powered ammo as well. Maybe I should just go high-powered ammo to start with my 9mm and then use the 9mm for some headshots. Yeah, let's just start with that. 9mm is really awesome for just hitting them in the head, taking them out. Oof, I hate to repair right now when it's going to reduce my maximum thing. But I probably don't want to be repairing during Horde Night. Good question. We got cobblestone, we got concrete. Do we have any blocks? We're going to probably need to go find that concrete. Want to be thinking about what you need for repairing. We could probably use some of this forged iron too, in case we want to throw some spikes down and then upgrade them to forged iron. I think the first thing I'm going to do in the future, everybody, is take that door off on the outside door. Hey, you're not there. You're not the person I'm looking for. Concrete up here. Yeah, there we go. I'll just leave one there for later. And this is probably not doing anything now. Yes, we're going to run some more stone. Got some more concrete there. How's our things doing? Oh, man, we got a whole bunch more. All right, nice. And then don't really have any stone, so I can't run into that right now. Deal with that later. Oh, nope. Taking all this to the kill box. Leave a little bit over here just in case something goes down. We're just taking stacks of that concrete with us. Let's go. Oh, wait, we can get the rest of this ammo. Over here. Now we got that done. All right. Stocking up, everybody. Stocking up for the kill box over here. We just got this to concrete by day 28, everybody. Rocking that concrete because we're going to need it now, man. Because, again, the better you do in the game, everybody, the higher game stage, the more difficulty level it is. So it's going to bring harder and harder mobs in, tougher and tougher mobs that you're going to need to kill. Because I have 0 deaths and almost 1,000 kills, and then also I'm level 42, that I have an insane game stage, everybody, for the forest. This is a really high game stage for the forest, and these mobs are just going to absolutely swarm my base. So that's why we got it to concrete. And if we need to, we could probably bring some steel for emergencies. I don't think I need to do this up here, but I do have a lot. So you know what? We probably want to upgrade that. Let's get some cobble out of here. We don't have a lot of cobblestone over here either, so let's just go ahead. That did take some damage, though. So let's just upgrade this upper part since we have a lot. Again, they may swarm us so fast and so high that they start knocking that top block out. Again, the higher end mobs can take out this cobblestone pretty quickly. So let's just get that taken care of. At least we'll get the inside to concrete, and we'll see how much we got left. I don't want them coming up over the sides. I don't think I doubled up that up there, though. I don't think I doubled up that because I do want to start making some blocks at some point. How we doing? Oh, we got plenty. Holy moly. We got plenty more left over for some blocks, which I'm going to need. Okay. Looks awesome. I think that's good. Hopefully don't need steel, but I do need to make some blocks. Let's get some concrete blocks going. How many can we make? 300? Let's make 100. That ought to get some going. And then we'll keep some, we want to keep some of this, so if we need to repair, we can repair. I definitely want to go around and do this bottom part as well. Anytime. Except for we run out of cobblestone. I think I got more in the base, but let's go see. If not, we're going to need to get some stone. All right. Why am I looking at that guy? He ain't got nothing. Nope. Oh yeah. Time to get some stone. I know right where to go. Going down. Oh, we got to combine that hammer with that other hammer. Get our stamina up. How far out are we? Did we get close to that lead yet? Oh yeah, it's coming up on it. Get some stone. Okay, we'll just go ahead and hit our food now. Give us a bit of a boost. We'll get a little bit of stone, and then we'll just have it start going on cobblestone while we're doing this. Stop these blocks. We got 14 right now. 75 more after that cobblestone. Where are we at? Still a little further. Man, we're making a move on it now. Gotta go back and get me some other stuff. Some clay. And I know we got a bunch of clay in the forge. We'll grab some of that. Cobblestone, 800. Go. Where'd our vehicle go? Over here. Oh, there's another airdrop out there. Tempting. But we have enough time to get back. Let's go see how far out it is. Oh yeah, maybe. Let's go for it. I'm watching the time up there. Oh no! Why I don't keep stuff in my thing. Fell into my own mind. Cost me some time. Yeah, I think we got enough time. We just gotta cook. Cook there and cook back. We got everything in the kill box that we need, so this gave us some more ammo or something like that. That would be awesome. But this is a risky move, everybody. Again, I would never do this with 20-minute days, though. With my team, I'd be like, nah. Because this could be way up in an awkward spot. Nah, it's right up this hill right here. Awesome. We're just going to roll up. We're not even going to look at what it is. We're going to roll up, grab it, dip. Get in the vehicle. Get in the vehicle. There we go. Press it about 5 times there. All right, we're out. Go, go, go. Full speed. Plenty of gas. Taking the road. Yeah, that's a pretty risky move, everybody. Again, you can get caught out in the open during the horde night. And then if you drive on your vehicle, by the way, they send a bunch of birds after you. So you can't just drive around your vehicle. You used to be able to, by the way, way back in the day. You could just fly around and they try to shoot at you, but you just fly around, it'd be fine. Can't do it anymore. No janking the system. Okay, anything else in here I need to grab? I think everything in here is done. Workbench is good. This is good. That's going to be running for a while. Let's rebalance that. Like this, like this, and like this. All right, let's open this up. See what we got. Oh, armor up. And enough time for all of that. Oh, look at that nail gun. Okay, well, that was worth the trip. Put this other one in here. All right, the nail gun was worth it by level 6 legendary nail gun. Now, the range damage doesn't do me any good, but the repair would have been awesome. That's going to be an awesome addition to Horde Night. All right, time to button her up and bail out of here before Horde kicks in and get prepped. Prepped and ready. Let's go. Lock her down. Like so. Get over here. And I have the kill box specifically pushed back so it's a bit further away from the traders so they won't spawn in the trader. And I typically will stand also way back in here as well. And we're going to go ahead and get our coffee on us. We're going to get our meds. We need 3 of each thing right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. And we're going to get 3 of those. Don't need those. We're going to get some of these in case we need that. More bandages in case things get real bad. 3 painkillers, which you can't do all at the same time. Some recog, and of course all the ammo. Ammo. And some more of this ammo, just in case. We got our shotgun ammo. We don't need this. We probably don't need all of that. These blocks down here. Okay, we're good. We got good. We're not going to start it yet. Not going to start it yet, but we got 45 blocks we can throw down in case things get bad. We're going to need our spikes. That's what we're going to need. Spikes here, right there. Put our bike in there. In fact, let's put our bike like right there so we know that doesn't get messed up. Sort that again. Lots of ammo. Okay, good. More ammo? Yeah, more ammo. Plus, we're going to use up all these. I got too many vitamins. There we go. 3 vitamins is all I need. And we're going to do our vitamins, our fort bites, that. And then we'll hit one of these. And leave that in there and then that there. Why we not have a full stack there? I like to leave an extra opening thing. And then again, when we burn through that ammo, we got more ammo in here. And I don't think I need to do double concrete. So let's just bring that ammo. And we should be good. We're making more cobblestone blocks. Okay, it's making blocks. Make more cobblestone. Take this and put that in there. Make some cobblestone. All right, weapon ready. Oh, I didn't merge my weapon. How much time we got? Let's go for it. You're like, Kismet, you crazy. I am a little crazy. Right before Horde Night, everybody, we're going to go merge this because it's going to give me better stamina. So we got to run. I could have brought my vehicle, I guess, but we didn't. Now's a good time to use a coffee, too. Let's use it. So we can run back. All right. Hammer. This one. Better stamina. Yeah, look at that. All right, better stamina cost. So when I run out of ammo and there's only me left and this hammer, we'll be good. All right, I don't want to start Horde Night while I'm in there or things will go real bad. All right, in here, down here. Let's close that down. Whew. All right. Let's do this. We got that outer part there. We got that doubled there. Feel like I should have just made those bars out there for now and then later added those in. I should really try the bars in there with the thing there. I kind of feel like my team was also shooting the little thing or hitting the little thing that was there and took the electricity out when they were shooting that corner. I don't know. I have to do something obviously to fix that. But I'm going to definitely cover up the top parts in the future and then put an L shape in here. Take this part out. And I might leave the bars on the outside if I don't have the electricity in to help out. Or I might just go back down to a single block and then just let it be outside and not to have this kind of corner where people are standing and taking the brunt of the hit. Okay, it's almost time. I think it's good enough. Let's do it now. Let's get our vitamins on. That'll keep us from getting infected. We're going to pump 3 of those bad boys. Most of these, I end up with like 50 of these, everybody. And then 4 bites. That'll keep us from taking a lot of damage. And 1 more. And again, you just do 3 in the last a long time. And then recog. Recog again. Pump all the pills. And then some painkillers. And then we're ready to rock. Load all weapons. Loaded. Shotgun. All right. Light on. Helmet light on. Whew. All right. This is going to be a crazy one. Settle in. You know what? I think I might upgrade this while I'm at it. Oh, man. Look how fast that goes. Gotta love that nail gun. Good enough. Where are you at, bad boys? This side. Starting with some 9mm. Die to them spikes. That's a feral. He died. Another cop on my left. I went down. So far, we're getting cops. Furious ferals. We'll hydrate later. Or actually, we'll hydrate right now. Let's go. I know why my hydration goes away right here. And then some coffee. Yeah, bring your faces up here. Man, the 9mm is so awesome. I never used the 9mm with the scope, man. This is the first time ever bothered to do it. Cop. I got plenty more bullets. Come on up here. Getting these headshots, bro. Getting these headshots. That's heads all over the place. Ah. Kept getting in my way of trying to kill that cop. Wait for him to get closer. Oh, that's not good. Just getting started. Another cop. See if he gets back up. Nope. Switching. Repair that weapon. Repair. Get the AK just in case. What we got? What we got? All right, all right, all right. We got this. Ah, take that, bird. This is 9mm, the best thing I got. How we doing on ammo? Looking good. The bird. How did you not die from that shot? Those ferals just wade right through your spikes like they're nothing. The cool thing is I'll be able to add electricity to this base without having to take the spikes up, which is the whole point of why I built it this way. So they do make it to the center. Look at these ferals. Oh my God, they're everywhere. A lot of bikers. Yeah, drop me that loot. All right, time for some shotty. Can't get him down there. Come on, disappear already. There we go. Get some more in there. All right, so far so good. Reload all weapons while they're resetting. Whew, all right, they ain't over yet. Here they come. Back to the 9mm. Cop way out there. Get out of my way. Great thing about a shotgun, if you miss one in the front, you hit all the ones in the back. I'm crawling down there. Thought there was somebody crawling in there. God, that's so effective, everybody. Cop way out there. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Oh, got him before he blew up. Come on, get me some more 9mm. 9mm is very effective. Can't grab it. I get that loot out of the way. Still a long way to go, everybody. Long way to go. Freaking ferals go right through those spikes like they're nothing. Dang it. Reload. Don't let them pile up on the side of your base. Crap, my AK needs to be repaired. Get out of the way. Come on, give me the right weapon. Freaking ferals.com over here. God, the shotgun is really useful. A lot of bullets left. Reload. Look at the ferals. Look at these ferals. Uh-oh, click, click, click. That's not good. Freaking feral dive. Yeah, thanks for blocking me. There it is. This is my new favorite thing with the 9mm. To repair my 9mm. They're getting a little too close for my comfort. Yeah, she's not dead. Can't put it down. Over here. Oh, put that right in the way. That's not good. Wow! That was awesome! Holy mackerel, that was one scary horde night, everybody. Again, I don't know why my water runs down so fast. But there we go. Yes, well, that's what the spikes are there for, man. That's what they're there for. I think it's because, I don't know, I'm like aiming or something. Again, my water goes down super fast for some reason. I don't know what the heck's going on there. But yeah, last time my water was going down so fast that all of a sudden I was like thirsty to death. I was needed water. Wow, I got tons of AP ammo left, or 7.62 left too. Wow, that 9mm, because I had the AP 9mm. Everybody, I'm totally gonna use that in every future playthrough. That was so good. Awesome. All right, load all my weapons though before I do go out there, because man, that was some crazy stuff. How we doing on water? All right, we got 60 coming up. That'll take us all the way. All right, there we go. Go like this. Put that, hit one of these coffees. Put the spikes in there. And again, make sure we have enough ammo for everything. And let's go get some loot. All right, that turned out pretty well. Let's get some loot, everybody. Time to do the fun part here. I like how my headphones are dying right at that moment as well. At least they didn't die during Horde Night like normal. Man, a lot of blue bags out here. Oh, okay. We got miner. Get a buzz from coffee. More tools digest. There we go. There we go. Let's get out. Oh, there's some more scrapping there. Nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, getting that bookworm now. See, the bookworm's going off for Horde Night. Every time I open up one of these things, I have a chance of getting more books. I feel like I need to put my bike down out here. Like this. And then just take this and put that right in now. There we go. Roll over here. Try to get this one in there nice and close. Oh, see, I hate it when they're down in there like that. Those are going to be tough. Oh, there's one over there, too. Those are tough to get. Usually got to end up taking those spikes out. Oh, man, we are getting tons of books now. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do we got up here? We got our 3 points. All right, boom. And then I should have done this first. Why did I not do this first? Then intellect mastery, and then photographic memory. There it is. I should have done that first, everybody. Then all those books I just read would have had a chance at double. But that's okay. I at least thought of it before I did all of them. And we have another one over here that was hiding right here. And then one that's back there. I'm taking some spike damage. Alright. Ah. Die from the spikes. I do with those meds. Ah. Just use the big one. Screw it. Right through the spikes. Oh yeah, a bunch more over here. Drop all that in there. Another round. We got some blue ones. Oh yeah, we're getting some more books now. Again, now we have a higher chance of getting 2 per book. And then also we're getting our bookworms, so we're getting extra books as well. Very awesome. Oh yeah, it's ringing that bell, baby. It's going off. Okay, and then again, we got like 65% chance. Though we should probably look at our armor and see if we can maybe boost it some more. What are we at? We're still at 3. All right, we're still a bunch of books away, so might as well just go for it. What do we got here? Oh, stacks of stuff. More forge aheads. Sledgehammer degrade 20% slower. We don't need that now. We already got our nail gun. Nicer miner outfit there, but we don't really need it. Only use it when it degrades. That wouldn't be a tax per minute, would it be? Oh, that would have been awesome if it was. Would have had a max level. But yeah, see, look at that. More of that high-powered 9mm. I'm going to keep that on me. And then put this back to that high-powered. That high-powered 9mm, man, it was really doing well. It was really helping us out. All right, any more books? I would imagine I have some more on this side. There was a ton of mobs. Oh, my God, more bags. All right, let's drop some more stuff in here. Man, I love it when I get crazy tons of loot. That's always fun. Especially right now, I just want the books. Ah, come on. Just want the books now. Come on, give me them books. Can't walk in here without getting hit. Sucks from the... Oh, I got a new wrench. Sweet. That's one of the drawbacks of having spikes, everybody. It's hard to get your loot when those ferals get all the way up in there. Alright, why's it got to be raining? Why has it always got to be dark and rainy? Every time I'm playing games, trying to collect my loot. Go around and double check we got it all. And again, you can ride in your spikes, everybody, when you're in your vehicle. If they ever change that, we're in trouble. Because so many people do that to check their loot. Alright, let's see if we got anybody further out. So I would just swing a little wider. Just to see if you snag somebody way out here. And they drop some loot. Only had one cop blow up that time. That's good. I was trying to get those headshots on those cops and trying to take them down. I was ignoring most of the other people. I don't see any, but that doesn't mean they're not there. It'd be way easier to see if it didn't rain every time I played a game. Oh, we didn't fill that side in either. I meant to fill that in at some point. All right, well, we'll take what we got. What else we got? More explosives. Brawler. Serrated blade. More armor. Yeah, there we go. More vehicles. Ooh, okay. Oh, and we got some machine gun parts. Okay, we'll take all that stuff. Wait, we don't need to take that. We can just drive it in. Drive it in. We don't need to put it in the drop box over there. We can just drive it in right here. Drive it in, drop it right off into base. Oh, I put it up in the drop box, but since I have so much storage in here, we good. Let's just do the easy stuff first, right here. Let's do this, and this, and all of that. There we go. We're gonna definitely need more room. We are out of room. All right, this one. Can go in there. Let's put, holy moly. All right, that's very full. Let's take this out. I'm sure this could sit over here for a while and do that. There we go. We can put all this ammo back in here and put it back in the kill box. Like this. I'll take this cash out of here. Okay, I didn't get any regular ammo. We've got a bunch of that in the kill box, which we can do. Would have liked more shotgun ammo, but we didn't get that either. Take all this out. Here. Where else can this go? Man. I'm gonna need another box. Another storage box. The trade box. All right, we got so much stuff. We got to have a separate box just for the stuff we're going to sell. We want to look through later. I don't want to look through it right now. Move all this over so it doesn't end up in my stuff. That we don't want to sell. This here, we got some mods. We'll look at that later. More stuff we can throw in here. Man, that's looking good. That's looking good in there. Then this stuff is stuff that's going to go back to the kill box. Like this, this, and this. We got a nice wrench that we can combine with the wrench that we already have. Is that a legendary wrench? It is. It's like a 5-star. That's a 5-star legendary. This one. Oh my God! It has the exact. There's going to be a 6-star legendary wrench. Hold on. Hold on. Right over here. 6-star legendary wrench, everybody. Holy mackerel. Look at that. Every single one of it is legendary. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. What do we got here? Stamina cost. What's this? Block damage. That's what we want, but I already have block damage. So level 6 and a level 3. What do we get? Still going to be 108 block damage. This one's 126. 139 block damage. What? It stacks even more block damage? Whoa. I'm going to take that out and see if that is true. That is true. It gave it even more block damage. Wow. I thought it just took the highest number, but it didn't. It actually combined those numbers. What do we got here? Stamina cost, 9.2. Stamina cost, 14.6. So we put this in. We put that in. 9.2 still. 14. 9.2. Yeah, now it's 9.2 on that stamina cost. It brought the stamina cost down. It cost us less stamina to do it. Oh, that's awesome. I love that legendary system, everybody. That thing's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, and kind of mix and match, and whatever you luck out with, you end up with that stuff. More trade box stuff. All right, over here, put all that in there. Deal with that later. And we can put the map in there too. We're going to need some forged iron. And then we're going to go ahead and get this going on. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. That was a crazy one. The whole time I thought, oh man, this is not good. This is not good. Because they're getting closer and closer and closer to the thing. And I'm like, oh boy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop them if they start to climb on top of each other. Because I have to hit them with a headshot. So if they climb up on top of each other, I have to go up on top. And shoot down at them, though that is a total thing that we could do. We could have got that going on. Look at all that stuff to sell. Okay, very nice. We're going to go ahead and take these out of here now. And then we can unlock this bottom right corner. And then put these in here. Lock those in. Wow, all right, that's awesome. Very, very cool. All right, we're going to put that over there. Put that up in there. Put this stuff back in there. Put this in there for now. Wow, look at all that forged iron. Sweet. Put that in there. Ammo in here. This we'll put in this box for right now. And we'll go ahead and queue up some concrete blocks. Concrete blocks. Oh, I put the concrete mix back. And then this goes back in the kill box. There we go. And again, we had all of our mods going there too, including our ability to take to shoot and hit more damage, head damage. That recog. I am notorious for not using any of those. And I just have like 0 mods on me, and I'm just like, or 0 buffs. And I'm just shooting all the mobs without any buffs, which I could probably still got them without the buffs, because that just the regular 9mm was doing a great job. But again, instead of building it up where I end up with 50,000 of it in here, oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Now I just want the 9mm. I just want the 9mm AP. And we want to take this out. And we'll leave a quarter stack of that in there and turn that into blocks. Put that recog in there. That box is looking good. Looking good. We got a bunch of food in there as a backup. A bunch of cans of food. We can probably take our cans of food out now. In fact, we'll probably take all this out now. All that out now. And we still have plenty of wood left. We had to make blocks. We got forged iron in there. We can take these out. Got cobblestone. Yeah, just refresh what I've got. We got to move this back up so we can get this ammo. And then we got more high power ammo there. And then 3 things of regular AK. And then all the rest of this we'll take back to the kill box. Okay. I mean, back to the production base. Anything up here? No. Alrighty. Wow, that was awesome. That was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was getting dicey there, but the headshots, man, that 9mm was really coming through. The AK takes a few shots, but if you use the 9mm and you're aiming, oh man, you can just get them pretty well. All right, concrete blocks, 280. We're going to do 140 here, and then 140 over there. Get that fired off. Put our things back up here now, along with this one and that. Just put all that stuff in there for now. Put our regular blocks here and these blocks here. This back up here. And I think we're looking good. Yeah, we are looking real good. Love to have some more stone for over here. Let's get that going for now. A little bit of stone ought to get it. And then this, definitely need to work on our stone. That's going. This is going. We have a lot of blocks too. Okay, let's see how we did on all of our upgrades. Let's see. Harvesting tools did not quite make it. That I don't need to worry about. Ratchet, we're level 3. All right, we got a better ratchet, but my wrench now is pretty awesome. A 6-star legendary wrench. Sledgehammers have not made it to steel yet. Pistols getting there. Oh, level 3 pump shotgun now. What do I got? Level 1. That pump shotgun is the stuff, man. Especially when you're trying to get him with a headshot. Oh, we got the assault rifle. So we got our level 6 AK. I typically go with the level 6 AK and skip this and go right to the M60. We might be able to make one of those right now. We'll go see how many parts we have. Wow, long way to go on the armor. Never make those. Already have that completely unlocked. 4 more, we'll get a generator. Oh, and we got our electric fence. So 4 more advanced engineering, and then we'll have our generator, and all we need is our generator, and then we'll make a bunch of these electric fence posts, and then we'll have electricity around the base too. Whoa, okay. We're all the way to the water filter. We're 1 book away from the chem station, which allows us to make tons and tons of gunpowder. This is getting closer. All right, we're getting there. Actually, we got a whole bunch of those. We must have doubled those because we're like 9 away now. 9 away from that. Now we have, again, 50% chance of getting double. Plus this, again, 65% chance of getting double on all those books. When I get that to level 6, it'll be 100% chance, and then we'll just be cooking through all of those books. And then we get our super corn going. We need our super corn seed. How are we doing on our achievements here? How close are we on the cops? If you kill so many cops, everybody, oh my God, look at that. I'm 36 of 50. Oh boy, 14 more cop kills, and I can get the supercorn recipe or crucible. So if we find Bob's Boars, then we'll just get the crucible instead. And then we can do steel, and that's it, everybody. We win. I mean, we already would at this point. When we get that auger, we're going to win right there. All right, and then let's redeem some of this for some extra XP. What else we got? XP here, XP here. I haven't been to any of those other traders yet. And we haven't done any of our other survival stuff. All right, I think I'm going to leave my last one on these and not claim the last ones on any of these so that I can do my doubles. And that doubles right here, the Daring Adventure. You got to get all the way to the bottom. And since I'm already going to go all the way to the bottom on there, getting those 2 quest rewards is awesome. That's why it's great to go very heavy in the intelligence to get this photographic memory. And of course, eventually I'll go advanced engineering, but I'll probably do Daring Adventure and Better Barterer. Do all of those. Let's see, and then we'll come back to our strength. Strength one, I feel, is just like the most effective use of your points, man. And the other ones that are not effective is this one, Perception and Agility. See, I want that parkour down there. I'm doing that in my team play. I'm going into Agility just so I can do Gunslinger and Knives. But it sucks that parkour is in there. That really sucks. And that's it. And then general perks, I'm good for now. We can do Lucky Looter too to loot faster. We'll put a point in that after we put some points into that after we get our thing up here. We already have it up. We already have it up. This is more Dukes. This is just more Dukes. And then the best one is this one here, is the double one. But you got to go all the way down to get that one. Better Barterer. Yeah, that's good. But Lucky Looter is that you're getting, you're looting faster, which is very effective. So even, not there, Lucky Looter here, is that you're looting faster. So 10%, 20%. This is 40%, so this is double. So this is 20% faster here, but if you go here, that's double the amount. And that's 2 points, 2 points. So that'd be 4 points there, 60%, 80% faster. So again, I think the best bang for your buck is, or for your points, is right here and then this one, Good Fortune, because again, you're going to double the speed of your looting and then go wherever else. I don't really use Chef. I just get more of whatever it is I need. 1 point in there really does make a difference, though. It does 40% faster when you're cooking, which is good. And look at this, everybody. We got one more book. One more book on that. Did we get anything done yet? Nope, not yet on this one. But we're getting there. One more book on our thing there. And he reset on day 28, but we already got his stuff, so he ain't got nothing we need right now. Though we could get our handgun magazine. I'd rather keep my Dukes for some stuff when he resets on day 31. Which coming up. All right, we got day 28 done as well. Let's mark that off. Day 28 also for this over here. And that's done, everybody. That's done. That's epic. All right. Now let's go ahead and pause this. There we go. And then go over here and see if we have enough. I think we need 2 of these, right? We need this one and that one, and then one more up here to do just nothing but screws. All right. Then we got to do this twice again. Again, this is a lot of this, everybody. A lot of this. And again, I feel like I'm going to go crazy and start a server one of these too. And just crazily just keep doing this until I've done both of them. On the server and on this. Because the server one, again, you can just let that run and run. But then again, when I'm on the server, I'm not over here doing this one. Alright, so that's the thing. It'll take away from this playthrough. Maybe I'll wait. That's what I'll do. I'll wait until this one... I'll wait till this one is perpetually running. Then I'll run that one for a while. And then we'll get on the server and try it. Because again, once you get past this point, once you get past phase 1 and you can automate it, you can let the server run 24/7. Where my machine, I'm going to be using it for other things. But, I mean, if it was automated, it could be running in the background right now. We'll probably do that too. There we go. How often does a trader restock? Every 3 days. Every 3 days. Hey, Brunheen, thanks for coming in, hanging out. Thanks, everybody. 17 hours plus. I know, right? 18-hour stream for all of you. Everybody, I hope you enjoyed it. We played some team 7 Days to Die. We played some solo 7 Days to Die. Time for me to get on the Kismet Love train. We're probably going to peace out of here. Here we go. Also going to hydrate. Thanks for the reminder. We're going to get into it, everybody. All right. Thanks to all the awesome people who are not scrolling up over there for some reason. I don't know. That thing's broken. I got to fix that. Something I got to do later today. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters down there. Now, this is not my current schedule, but it's going to be kind of like this, everybody. We're going to be doing some Satisfactory, Star Seeker, and solo play on Tuesday, Wednesday of solo play of 7 Days to Die. On Tuesday and Wednesday, and then on Thursday we are going to be doing some Fallout 4 and then some solo play of 7 Days to Die. I'll update the schedule, obviously. Then on Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be back with some team play, and Stable is out right now, everybody. So if you got console, if you got PC, go check and see if you've got that 3.0 Stable version. I'll be upgrading my solo play to the Stable version, as well as we'll be upgrading the team to the the Stable version. And of course, we will try to keep our playthroughs going. If it does work and there's no thing that's tripping us up, then we will just go to the Stable version with the save that we have. If not, we will restart and just do it all over again, everybody. My team is doing an awesome job. We'll probably jump over the first trader. We'll probably get ready and then just right over to the burnt biome pretty quickly if we do have to restart. But there you go. And I might do a stream later tonight, but I kind of feel like if I do work on Satisfactory over there, I'm not working on Satisfactory in the local playthrough. So I should probably do the local playthrough, get that up and get that running, and then I can run that in the background while we attempt to do the double ultimate challenge, where we also do the ultimate challenge on the server. And then once the server is up and running, then the server is just going to run 24/7, which is awesome. We can backlog so much resources on the server, way more than I can do on my machine, because again, sometimes I do turn my machine off as well. All right, I think we did it. 3.0 Stable is no download for PC. Experimental just switches to Stable. Yeah, no, I'm on Experimental, so It should be just whatever the latest version is. You should still be able to do experimental, I would think, if you wanted to, unless they took it away. I'm still on it, so that's the thing. Mine says experimental. As long as you don't uninstall it. Let me go see what the game versions are. Yeah, latest experimental, unstable build. Yeah, it still shows up for me. But if you're on console, that probably is not going to be on thing. If you're on PC, you can choose the experimental build. But on console, they usually wait for the stable build, and then they run that out to console. So there you go. Yeah, you can still do it if you want. Yeah. But I'm going to switch to stable as well. And again, I'll test it on mine first, see how it goes. And I'll do that probably later today. I'll probably uninstall my 7 Days to Die, reinstall it. And then, oh man, I got to back up my save just in case. Oh yeah, I got to remember how to do that. I got to remember how to do that. I'll figure that out. All right, everybody. Now, again, you can't help out the stream tremendously by just taking a moment. Go over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button if you're already there, even easier. Then, of course, hit that like button or whatever it is down there. And then leave a comment. Also do the same thing on Twitter, twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow button. Check out the Discord. Check out the website. Especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest way to support the stream. Guides, highlights, videos, all sorts of stuff, and exclusive content over there for all my Patreon supporters. I appreciate you. I appreciate you big time. All right, that's it for me, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of KizCast. We're hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Don't forget to hit the follow button no matter where you are, everybody. If you're over on Kick or Twitter, or if you're on Trovo, make sure to hit that follow button. Or if you're here on Twitch as well, hit that follow button. And I'm just going to peace out of here because I think I deserve it after about 18 hours. I'm going to go lay down, rest, and work on a bunch of stuff later. And then probably come back on Tuesday, everybody. I think we've run pretty long. It's like a double stream we just did. But that was super fun, everybody. Man, and we crushed it, and we were all the way almost to the auger. I think once they reset, or if I do some more quests, I might get some book bundles and maybe get that auger going, and then it's on, everybody. Then it's on. We're going to get tons and tons of loot. Convert all that stuff over. But that's it for me, everybody. Again, see you guys Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
This is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.